Yo.
Of this event so far. He's been having great games for his
Watching
team.
the Arsenal game, baby.
He's been more of a leader for them.
It's a nice little clean 3-0. Nothing to worry about. Something slight.
The lowest moment of his career, bounce back from that and be able to perform in the matches that matter. That's why you value
W Ace,
a player
thanks.
like President. That's
Thanks.
why you value someone with this amount of experience.
And maybe it just took a little bit of time for the team. I know we've been waiting for a little bit, but...
How was the Arsenal game? Clean 3-0, man. Played Coventry. Should be... It was a game that should be how it was. Results-wise and how we played.
Respectfully, ego. Like,
Great start to the season. As expected.
I feel like this guy is
GMD and Dazzer, they're funny as fuck. You watch that?
We can see that again today and not really falter when we're
100 gifted? For what? What is happening? Every day I get on, and every day 100 gifted. What is happening?
Because I feel like
Y'all been demanding way too much out here.
fire them to keep bringing and making the silliest games happen. So, you know, Envy, let's say I'm against you today.
It's more...
You promised to watch EMEA?
I think that is
Actually?
crazy, honestly.
What?
I want to level here. Envy's been good. They've had some good prep.
Check Rosa's viewers.
In unbelievable form, and I have to respect
the Riot Game office, and it's
My boys are up. Everyone's getting exactly 7K. They're all coming up at the same time.
People think it's viewbot. Like, can I not just be up? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do we always think it's viewbot? Like, why can't Sabrosa have 8K viewers like he did back then?
He's not wrong.
You know what I'm saying?
And why? It's just funny because you're all at 7K.
I'm mad 'cause I'm up.
Why is it capped at 7?
Oh, Pujan, by the way, actually, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to tell you, don't be that happy, because I will crank it up to 15 and 20.
Nah, I'm down for my boys to be up.
You know what I'm saying? Next time you're gonna watch my day and you have at 15 and I'm at 17, don't be mad. Okay?
I can't. You seem
To see
too
if the
funny, bro.
expectations can hold true for Envy. This has been a team that has been ramping up.
You
With
think
players
Envy
that
have a
are
real
getting
chance
more
today?
loud and
They got to
active
play at a
than
very,
ever.
very
Of course,
big,
for
similar level to
MIBR,
what they've been
looking
playing.
at a chance to
My
secure
concern
their
with
spot
Envy
at
is their
playoffs
ability to
and
drop
get close
off.
to that roadshow.
That floor is very low, guys. That floor is very low, and MIBR is not letting that slip.
Is on the line. VCT Americas starts right now.
Build Point, thank you for the prime. Owe, thank you, and Kaisel, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. Can you stream the next 5v5 custom you play? It's funny to see you shit on current pros. Let me explain something to you for those that are thinking I'm shitting on people. I dropped 8 kills in my first 10 man, 9 in my second one, and then I think 9 again in my third one. Who's shitting on anyone?
Dante almost able to turn that into a double, but no.
Ashton, thank you for the prime, man.
I would say they have a really good roster, like they have really good players that Kesnit and Demon One, of course. If those two are on point, of course it's gonna be a tough match.
Holding into Pierce, and this is an account for what a read. So potentially good.
Why does it look so choppy? These highlights look so choppy.
Yeah, see me, I'm too fast!
Wolf has been IGOing for all of stage 2 here, and yeah, he's been improving a lot.
Check the
His
foot
skills are
stats?
honestly insane.
How
He
is
has a
it?
very good read on the game.
6.
Wait, what?
I'm just gonna come out there, do my thing, and Envy's gonna play.
One loss. Yo, BBL, what the fuck happened to BBL?
It is time to get started.
I mean, look
with
at
our
this soup
upper
guy,
bracket
man.
Match of the day as MIBR takes the stage. The Gatekeepers. This team was so.
Both these games were bangers, right? 2-1s, both of them. I saw this map. I was watching Ryan's stream for this map a little bit.
Close to qualifying to internationals all year long. They haven't put it together. And now it's a question of if
Narrate's
this
up again.
is the time.
He's
They had
actually
a
up again.
swift victory in their first match of play-ins. They've got one more ahead of them on that road to playoffs, on that road to Sao Paulo.
2K betting on BBL.
For this Brazilian organization.
It's funny with these it's funny with sports bets because I feel like almost you gotta be like a savant to be up in esports betting. I swear to God, because you're always just going to end up even or losing.
A team that has been in rare form these play-ins.
Rare form, a top form for Envy. This firepower, the aggression, and a team that has been
Rudy, sorry, thank you for tier 1 though.
Favorite from the desk.
You missed the good matches and complain when the America's games are boring. You're not wrong, but I did tell Sam yesterday that I would play ranked with him at 8 a.m. So how am I supposed to watch the NBA? Do you know what I mean? I got my man of my word.
Single map so far, and they already proved that it doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter if it's a tier 2 team, a tier 1 team. They're ready to take down everybody. Kesnit said it.
How was ranked? Pretty fun, actually. We played with Aspas one game. We played against Sato and Neon on the clip you guys saw. That game, and then yeah, it was fun. Dazrith was on our team.
As well, such a great addition. He knows that they have the individuals to win, and they just needed that teamwork to make it happen.
It has been years since the Demon 1 magic has fully
come
into effect, since they've made something miraculous happen in a late stage run. Taking a look at the maps, the biggest question for me was this ascent. There wasn't really a world where
how good was Aspas? Always solid. Always solid. I love playing with Aspas. He just chills though. He just mutes everyone and chills. You know how it would be.
In great form so far, as well as
and Toshi, thank you for the prime.
Highlight especially Demon 1 lurking on that.
He's just running it down on but he was like listening to strats and shit. He's just running it down on Neon though, but he says what he's doing at the start of the round, and we just play around up.
He played this map too,
but he would listen too.
FURIA. It was the first time that we saw them not playing by themselves.
ATM, thank you for the tier 1, and Polly, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 1 year.
I know around the ways that they wanted to crunch the map. Demon 1 made a big part of that success.
You see that, Riku? Come on, man. You see that nice little cross, little fucking spray transfer?
The one thing though is that for
we still have it in moments, but our consistency isn't quite where we want it to be yet.
They have an 83% post-plan win rate.
You know what I mean, Kimmy?
Let them plan this spike, or it's going to be so much harder for MIBR to start strong.
The good news is that this is a comp for.
There are moments, chat. There are moments.
I love how much Aspas is getting involved in these.
Hero, thank you for the tier 1, man.
How active their defense has been. A lot of teams have copied the Leviathan comps, but I think some have missed out in having the defensive proactivity.
You look tired? I am, because I just woke up from a nap. I needed to nap. I woke up at like basically at 8 a.m. today.
Neon Phoenix, and of course, getting Demon 1 on that chamber.
Jambo, thank you for the gifted.
Active for Envy on this map, and I love that look, and I love that we get to see from MIBR what's going to be a very aggressive competition to go up against the.
See, Sam, see, chat, if Sam doesn't do this, I don't get this clip. Because he died here? Okay, Sam's too much. He's doing too much. That's my hype, man. I don't like how surprised he was, though. I don't like that.
Their hand at it. Envy stole us the script of the M80 versus Sentinels, but with the form that they've been showing in the last 2 games of the play-ins, I'm super down for this matchup to see.
Guys, that is that does not happen every day. It's not an everyday thing. Wani, thank you for the prime, man. And Swifty, thank you for the prime.
Comms for Envy going into this matchup head-to-head against MIBR, but when MIBR dominated,
is this elimination? No, right?
2,
no.
It was actually a very similar comp. The only switches that we have now is that Knights go
to
play the Phoenix instead of playing a controller, and there's no more.
It's not, right? Okay, yeah. Neither of these games today are elimination games.
On a Neon. The
they are qualifying. They're playoff qualification games, though. Whoever wins qualifies to playoffs.
He has been on a tear lately, and look how much he leads the charge here going in as we now watch from the defensive side. You can see him set up on pawn. Looks like they'll play retake anything towards elbow.
How did Mazzino die so fast?
The shot caller here, holding the team before they get the util.
He was just jiggling.
A touch to the site. They will try to take
what
it
a
here.
shot! What a huge shot!
As he tries to break some crosshairs, and he gets his ankles broken.
Okay, obviously Envy's got to go spawn here, unless they want a heavy fight lane.
All right, Knights. What can you do about this? One, they're not going to pick
wow.
him on the shoulder.
Wow, he's done more than enough. He's actually done more than enough.
But it seems broken already.
Envy's got to win this round. I thought what he was doing was a huge mistake because if he gets triple swung, he just dies. But
from Envy, first contact should be Demon 1. He has the escape out of jail with the TP.
Okay, wait.
Cuffed
Oh,
and
timing. Good timing. Good timing. Good timing on the peak.
Glyph playing the timing, and he plays
That's
the
usually
slide
very
too.
like
Doesn't even fully show
it's just
it. Gives Zek the
intuition
hard
based,
time. And that was such a
50-50 kind of,
calm
because
round by Envy after Demon 1's kill, they locked it right in.
a lot of the times the Cypher will just be staring at you while his teammate retakes, but because there were so few players, the Cypher has to walk in.
This chamber will probably have a lot of these walk contacts over on these A lines.
Yeah, this is insane. If he gets just one, I mean, I don't know if that's enough.
To take some early space here on the defense. That gives
How does he get to there? I don't know why MIBR is so hesitant to peek that spawn. Like, so, like, weirdly peeking it.
Really together to really retake that site either, as nobody was watching towards that gate. So an eco round, though, we talked about being pressing.
Yeah, this is not elimination, guys. This is just whoever wins qualifies.
Oh my god, nobody can see a thing
for
right
playoffs.
now. Spam a little bit. Vision comes back, and Envy comes out on top. They've only lost one here, and they just go for the flash.
Okay, ran into a stack, but B main stacks on eco rounds never work. B main traps, sorry, I should say.
Ends up being a good read for
ever.
You're guessing 50-50 where you want to deny the orb for Zekin to pick that up. As soon as you see the pressure out from MIBR, the smoke came across. That's the freebie for Envy to go.
Why not? Shit guns.
With the haunt.
Yeah.
Gets so much value as well.
Shitty guns don't really do anything.
No way that MIBR could actually have so many players.
Especially when you're playing against a Neon that's just jumping around because he's like, whatever, blind or whatever. And you're trying to kill him and everyone else is in the back. Pretty hard to get all 4 players. There are too many places in B main to hide. Basically right here. If they could be behind this, they could be behind this. There's too many ways for them to dodge util.
He wants to control the B main to start, maybe break that util on that side.
Not all 5 players are running down the steps.
Just going to use this flame wall to draw some utility. They don't actually commit on that. Demon 1 grading so much space, and there's almost a
imagine
kill.
Though. This is dangerous though. They are walking into B.
Movement so fast. Demon 1
interesting strat here, and it's actually a good read.
This is just like their pistol round, but now on B.
I guess they anti-stratted the fact that Texas always retake on this site, or often.
Let Envy go for the plant. Wait up here for the rotate of Mazzino to happen. He has that paranoia.
This post plant's pretty hard though, man. This guy pressuring is really good though.
Weaponry to get in, splitting it 2 and 2 now as their market in Boba. Knights
flash shut up.
Looking to defend.
The Cypher trip's there, so I mean.
On that lurk, he had a big kill from this point last time.
Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna wait it out too.
Wow. Huge trade though. That's a quick trade.
Takes him down quickly, and this is gonna have to be MIBR getting in. A nice spam from Mazzino as he's distracting now from the market side, and the rest of MIBR coming out of the woodwork. But it's Rossi.
I'm surprised he didn't insta flick to the right. There's no way there's a third guy going through that smoke.
MIBR as Verno stays alive.
Nice try though. Good damage
from Demon 1 to start.
It was so important Mazzino insta traded that guy that fade, because if I think it was Glyph, if Glyph flanks and is allowed to live here behind this box, and his teammates don't have to worry about market, it's a free win for Envy.
Do you remember watching the video before?
Actual free win for Envy. If market is taken at that moment, they're all coming out of spawn.
Very well. He could find his own timings as well. Now I have to come down to that responsibility again. Of the
2 guys get spammed through smokes there though.
The board to call out a splendid attack side. Remember, the last time these 2 teams faced off against each other on this map, this was actually a 10-2.
Unlucky, I would say, from Envy.
For Envy. Defense. It was activated by great pressure from Ospas.
B again. B main again.
Same strat.
And it's retake again. No trips here either.
Out on this one to see if he gets peeked in the situation. And that strat is
Tex doesn't put any trips for sight, just mid trip. That's it.
Quite a bit of noise on this one though. As they finalize that utility to make sure they're safe in sight. Running back is actually going to push. What a flash from Knights.
No.
He takes things into his own hands. And now it's going to be the follow-up at
seconds. Wait, how is MIBR winning this round?
As well as Verno to even up the numbers now. Actually, Verno still has a little bit of help.
This guy lurked too early.
So he's limping around.
He lurked way too early. But he was trying to go off these guys as distraction.
Flashes to retake this side too, so MIBR focusing on Boba.
Trade quick on both sides there. No. That's going to be Verno going down to hot hands. And they have to get back to safety here. Glyph and Knights trying to set up a bit of a trade. Trying to anchor each other as much as possible and source out the person, but they're being loud. They're stampeding around the site, and this may cause a problem for them because now they can be sourced out. It's up to Zekin to come around the corner to win it, but it's Knights!
Huge. They have no money.
The new guy on the block comes up big with a 4K for Envy.
Lights out for MIBR.
Wait, what happened to Verno?
Player 4K in the round. Great pushes and great scaling from Envy as well.
Also, I thought that round was over the second Phoenix killed Cypher right here. Because Kesnet peeks,
put the
whatever,
blaze
he
wall on the
dies.
right side, get the smoke on the left at the staircase, and just go
Oh.
for that first step right in front of this area
Oh,
right
no.
here to get the plat down. Then they use to run it back. They push towards the market instead of fighting towards Boba. Caught so many players off guard, and looks like they have their own little Mario impersonation versus MIBR.
That's just,
And they're feeling
wow.
the vibes for sure here.
Yeah,
with
what
the
a start from Envy, though.
3-1
What a
scoreline
start.
With them in the lead.
They're feeling themselves now.
Big
Knights
all
especially is
four
off to a
fights
good
over
start.
his
He had a
VP
good
here,
pistol
just
round
a
and now a
jockey
good
for
gun round.
position. Knights would love to get another one. Zekin.
He's actually won them both those
useful if
rounds.
This actually engaged.
Both the most important rounds, he's won them.
Again, is just taking so much space for free every round.
Regret, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. And Cheesy Dave, thank you for the
Kesnet
prime.
has to be careful, but they have a lot of comms on this, so Demon 1 feels a little safer to
Okay,
take
these
an
guys have
angle
pushed
and
through at a
continue
good
to go
timing,
with
but
it.
I mean, will it matter? They are still
This
very
really
far.
just
I
thanks to
mean,
what
Demon
they
1
were
gets
hearing
one
from
for
the A
sure.
side. You heard so much util on the B side. You had Rossi on the top of the boxes at the beginning
Yeah,
of the round.
okay.
Saw zero pressure, so everything becomes easy for Demon 1.
What do you mean? What the
Dude.
fuck do you mean by that?
Hey,
What do you mean he knows the 3rd guy's
we'll
there?
get back to that. Spikes planted in sight. And they push again.
What do you
And
mean,
continue
Demon 1?
to take this gate space and push over.
Maximus
Mostly Knights
Maximovic?
looking for those alt orbs, looking to get a few more. Finds a fight with Verno. He'll back off so he doesn't take too much damage. But yeah, they have an answer to pretty much everything here, and they're moving
Mazanov?
around the
Oh,
map
my fault.
very
Why do you know his
seamless.
last name?
That is Envy. Now it's up to MIBR here. Maybe a kill pushes them forward, but they're stalling us out.
One enemy remaining.
Try to actually get out of the situation. Mazzino finds a weapon to pick up, but they're... Oh my god, Mazzino! He swings. The
My man.
double take is enough time for Rossi to
This is an insane
reposition.
start for Envy.
Almost
I'm not
the
going to lie.
ace coming
And their
in from
attack
MIBR
sunset.
to get the
They could
engine
snowball
flowing,
this into like a
but Envy
fucking
still
9-3
takes
half.
that round.
And I was going to this
If they
game
keep breaking
looking to
MIBR,
praise
this is a 9-3 half
was
incoming.
The reason why they picked this map was how good they've been just defaulting, manipulating the map on the attack
All right, yo,
side. but
can
right
someone
now,
explain to me why Tex has
doing the
maximum
exact same
util
thing
only
too.
on middle
We talked
and no
about the
trips
amount
for
of
B?
noise they're making on that B line for MIBR to try to control the orb.
Have they anteed like a
Rossi on top of the
mid-split or
boxes.
something?
Bro, the aimbot I just hit was crazy.
Like one trip mid, sure.
And when they move around the map, that's how Demon 1 knows that there's going to be a triple flank because they've already cleared everything
Okay, now
else
that
in the
they're
first
playing
place.
for mid,
Hold that thought, there's a drop
his
play
trips are at
from
B.
MIBR to crush down towards the middle.
So
Right
fairs.
into tiles. Aspas is trying to make this
He got
work,
nothing out
and
of
Knights
that.
just sits him
He
right
got nothing
down.
out of that, and neither did the
Verno
Sova
can't
ult.
find anything with the Hunter's Fury up the gut, up the center of
Okay,
May,
Tex
but
saved
Tex
it.
does answer. Tex had pushed down tiles there as he moves back, takes down
Well, I mean, no
Knights,
one's-
and
no
that
one's there
was
to
the
peek
run
off the
it back,
trips,
so
'cause they were all playing
it's
for
still
mid.
Envy and MIBR.
Knights did so
4v4.
well, though. He did so
In
well
the
to hold
sight
that
again,
off.
The story we continue to repeat here as we start the series off, and
Alt
Demon 1
incident, no info,
drops the
no
run it back,
space.
but he can't get the second shot to count. They're pushing again. They're always pushing, and Verno answers this time.
Did he
MIBR
think he
is
had
getting
slide?
smarter
Did he have
to the
slide?
fact that Envy continues to aggress, and now they're only left with 2. Rossi and Demon 1 have to work wonders here, and I don't think this one's going to be the one they wish for. One shot from Demon 1 in his location.
He ran out of
Can he do it? He
juice.
cannot. Just over the head
Oh,
of Mazzino
yo,
with
that
a
is
haircut. The
devastating.
defuse
They were
comes
in the
through.
easiest.
MIBR
Verno
weathers
for
the
sure
storm
doesn't
again
kill
and
him
find
there.
a second round.
Yeah, so far it's not too bad for
With a
MIBR
slide.
in these retakes.
Oh, yo, yo,
over
that's
on
kind
the
of
B
unlucky.
side.
No, is that like
Even the one that they
awareness
lost
problems?
From that clutch from Knights, what they do very well is making sure that they eliminate the threats of late lurks on middle first. Once they clear that out, they could decide how they could pinch. Would it be sending a big flank?
I don't know. I'm not a Neon player. I don't know how
Focusing on
like
Boba.
unlucky that is.
And the ones that are
I feel like I
on
need
Boba are just
Dazzler's
gonna
input
wait it
on
out
this.
as the ones clear it out. So, and we just kind of walked into the crosshairs.
Like you gotta just know.
If it wasn't for that clutch from Knights before, this probably could have been
Trick A, thank you for the prime,
already,
man.
but
Yeah.
you know this is going to be a high-octane matchup with a lot of firepower across the board from these 10 players. And
Kind of
those
unlucky.
miracles will
Kind of should be
definitely
knowing. It's a little bit of both. Okay.
Oh, the Haunt calls the push.
Oh no,
trap.
that's what lost the round.
Sure they got
Yo,
more
Knights
info
did
out of him
so
just one
well
versus
here in
shot.
middle, man. He kept
We're
people
seeing
here for
something
so
different here
long
from
to the
MIBR
point where these guys
trying
couldn't even play off the
to stop
trips.
the aggression.
MIBR is just leaving the door open as well, which is fine. You have this line looking down here from Ospas to make sure
Allowed his team to
Kesnet is
take B.
currently walking up for the contact. Potentially here could score for this first blood. But Envy has a sixth sense towards this. They know the pressure's coming in towards the A side as well. So they have no choice to put the funnel into the op, but it misses.
And there's the op on both sides, too.
Yeah, I like the pressure though, man. I like the pressure from Envy. They're confident in their game plan.
See who
They
can
have
get
so
first
much of the
blood
map
on
right now.
this. Make an
Only
impact
problem is
down
this
the round.
camera is
Demon
not
1 has
broken.
had the upper hand in that
This
so
info
far, as
in
we see
B
Ospas
main
now
and
trying
them
to
having
move
market without
mid,
this
see
trip
if he
being
can source
broken,
anything.
it's just gotta be A.
They're
That's
gonna
why there's
commit
3
too much
people
to the
A.
lines. Rossi ready with the paranoia.
You got to at least break the cam or the trip. So this guy has some danger.
Needs to happen.
Okay,
And it is Demon 1 to find the first blood again, that big opening.
Wait.
We talked about before.
Wait,
He continues
and they know this.
to find, and it's going to be the slide in, catching second with util.
It's actually big that Kesnet.
That's a util out catch again. Verno's going to get another double
Verno
kill.
is a
2 rounds in a
savior.
row. A third comes up for him, actually. Huge plays from him now that he has switched those roles.
Just talked about hero plays here, but they do want to move forward for Envy in the post.
Oh, timing though. Timing for Aspas. They're pushing Tex.
Where Aspas could actually wrap around.
Oh my god, timing. Okay, he's got it.
Ankle.
Tex is playing it perfect.
And now Knights is forced forward.
Tex has just played it perfect.
Tex is going to shut him down this time. And MIBR get another one, and it comes down to 2 members.
How is Verno allowed to get 3 there? How is that possible? It's like Verno killed Kesnet and no one else registered it.
They seem to have really fit into
on his team.
Where everybody's super comfortable.
On Kesnet's team.
Also talked about
look at this
from Glyph as well. Just let's play to our strengths. Just let Demon 1 play the attack side off, or the lurks that he wants to play. Just do his own thing. And the rest of the team could always follow up for these fights. And look how he scores that first blood into the elbow. But again, it comes down to...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that.
MIBR...
But I don't know what Kesnet's comms were, too. Did he say close, or did he just say back call? Because you got to be specific as well. But like, because like people aren't looking at radar in that position
change that tempo
most of the time.
Turtle up a little bit more and run that clock down off that spike.
It has been pretty reliant here for Envy off of Demon 1 getting that first kill.
My eyes are down.
What can the team do without that here? It's going to be a low buy round, so it's going to take a lot.
Choo-choo, thank you for the prime man.
Interesting that we see the opposite, though, that MIBR,
yeah, the fact that they were 3 stacked in, they got to break this camera IB before they do this A stuff again.
That's a huge win con as well.
Okay, so now they know, they're very knowledgeable about the fact that they ran into a 3-man A setup there. Triple backhaul setup is what they ran into.
By the way, we've seen John Cutie play that for Sentinels, and Phoenix seems to be a very nice agent to utilize here as a big win con.
Paranoia ready.
Doesn't it? I mean, sorry, Tex is fine.
For a moment here, a second controls Boba. He's not serving anybody today, but
it's
Tex
way too easy now.
Up as Kesnet tries to slide out of market. He has not had a good time trying to be the opening force.
Yeah, this is textbook.
For the squad, the follow-up just
great
has
job
not
by Tex
been there for Envy. And now Rossi with the Bandit trying to steal the lunch money, but MIBR's not having it. As Aspas comes up with 2 quick operator kills.
Literally textbook.
Is coming online 4-4 as we're all evened up now.
This should be a 6-2 right now. The juice, Kesnet running out of juice in that 4v4. He had that. He had. I don't know. You just gotta. I just don't know.
Across the map.
And MIBR, despite double scope Pope. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother.
They still have that confidence to be able to replay these.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Thanks.
Coming up right now as.
Fast
is at the charge, pushing forward is Envy towards
Fast save, but they're going lane. Oh, the worst time to do it right now. This is the worst time to do it. This guy has Silva ult.
Forward here and make it a ruckus. Just
so much damage, but Envy has the advantage somehow. How many more people is Verno gonna tag there?
I'm gonna wall left. No, seize right, please. Okay, heard. When the wall's about to drop, when Smoke's about to drop, they're drawing.
Oh my god, they're trying to take spawn.
I need to go back.
I like this plan for spawn. Spawn control.
One guys, one way.
Wall left, seize right.
Two lane, guys.
Can we fight lane? Can we fight lane? Can we fight lane?
I can't fight lane. I cannot fight lane.
They have an op CT.
We're good like this, guys. They have no smokes.
Okay, good comms.
Guys, let them come out. I can see the cross right here.
Yeah,
I have a smoke at 3.
Oh my god, this smoke is gonna win the round.
Right now, guys. Wait.
This smoke's gonna win the round. This won the round.
There's nothing land.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. Save. The smoke just wins the round.
You're gonna save. I'm walking up with you, Christian.
Save our guns, boys.
No, we can't. We have to fight them.
No, you don't.
Know what I'm saying?
One more CT.
One more, guys.
Great job, man. Great job. Okay, why did that look like MIBR was about to clean them up? Because that Silva ult was doing so much damage, and somehow Kesnet ends up with the entry, and they get the whole site. How's that possible?
More towards that site. Waited here for MIBR to really encroach into
them. JD, thank you for the tier 1.
Once they started getting a right crossfire setup, no chance here for Envy to cycle through everything that they were throwing on their side on a defense was getting fully denied by just nice little positioning.
Oh, he TP'd there, baby. Maybe someone at spawn would have been able to trade if he TP'd his spawn, but he didn't want to give up the site.
So they won't have enough to carry over into this round. Although you might have it for Aspas, but you can see here that he's going for a rifle. So that might be the
Who said
conversation
baby?
now as the first timeout comes through from IBR to discuss to see if it's going to be needed here to bring that operator out. But this is a matchup of the times right now for these two teams to see who qualifies for it.
What?
If you think about that stage 1 matchup, look at that. The fastest matchup that we probably had in the Americas.
I said
in
so
that
he
stage 1,
TP'd there.
Going to that stage 2.
Going into stage
Maybe.
2, and then they say, no,
So he didn't
we'll
want to
try. The third
maybe,
match
not
that we
baby,
have,
you
right?
fuckers.
These two teams have
Fuck are we talking
somehow
about, Ryan?
found a
Double
way
scope
in the
poke, thank you
first
for
one with
another
a
10
different
gifted.
squad for Envy, albeit, but to just obliterate each other when they play. And now we've gotten here where Envy is hitting
Thank
the
you, thank
stride
you.
at what a team wishes
Y'all are
the perfect
tripping.
time, heading into what could be playoffs, champs.
Okay. The fact that MIBR has it even at 5-4 is crazy to me right now. This should be a clean half for them.
Playing with a Reyna and
Or
a
sorry,
4-1-5, for example. to get that
this should be a
13
clean
scoreline,
half for
but
Envy.
Also, MIBR came back with a vengeance on that second stage to put Kesnet.
These guys, the Envy, these Envy guys are running them down.
Just shutting him
They're
down.
very confident right now.
So far, he hasn't had the opportunity to shine yet here in the camp of Kesnet.
This version
or
of Envy could be
but
scary
At least the rest
for
of the
MIBR.
when it comes down to the openers, the space that's being taken
Could
now
be.
by Knights and Demon One has been amazing so far. But
And
now
they
we'll
should have
see the
already won a
value
couple of these
any
rounds
timeout coming
that
back
they've
in here.
lost.
No more operator still in the hands of Osbos. MIBR are just looking to rifle it up.
Good position
Knights is
here.
online, ready to run it in with the
Okay,
run
good
it back.
paranoia as long as they're able to get the
Flash is going through
skill.
Tex, already starting it off again. He continues
Big
to
trade.
play strong
Okay.
from market.
Big
and he
kill.
finally gets shut down there at the
That's
end
all
of the
they
run it
needed.
back. Still going into
Nah,
the fight.
Zekken's not getting anything from his ults,
Positioning
man.
forward. They are just cutting down MIBR.
Nah,
They're
why do
trying to
they
take
look
quick
so,
peeks
like,
into
out of
Cypher
place?
info, but actually losing their retake capability altogether.
Tried to go for the hero play with the run it back, got denied right away. If they don't get an instant pick for MIBR,
Why is
this
B
is
so
all gonna
free
have to
right
be
now?
Another one of those safe scenarios. And even if you have enough money to go for the next round, it's mostly important here to.
No. They
save
need
these
to change
rifles
this
and
up.
util.
Chat, they need to change this up. Cypher needs to have both of his trips at B. Guaranteed. Have his camera at B as well, or the camera here that sees Market and B. And his teammate, Market, just needs to close the door, and they need to keep it simple. That's it. Just keep it very, very simple. Both trips B, and make sure you're playing for backside. Keep backside control. That's it.
How do you want to fight now?
This is the third time now B has been taken for free. No one's gotten tripped, nothing.
That B main. That
cannot be the case. That can never be the case. B should never be like this.
The turret's never being broken from the chamber, so
I would only accept that if they had Cypher A.
Forward anymore.
Which
We've
they
seen
don't.
How it resulted into some good rounds in a pulse plan for Envy for the last two.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Oh,
There
that's
just
another
hasn't
good point,
been alert.
Dizzy.
I mean, this one might.
They're playing a
favor itself
fucking
too.
fade. They're not
Tex
even
on
playing a
the A
Sova.
side of the
Who's
map by
breaking your
himself if He
trips?
doesn't hear noise right away, but yeah.
If you do like
Envy, they
low
only have to
trips,
look
it's so
forward
annoying
right now.
to deal with.
See what the fight will be. Demon 1. That's a keyboard back. What did he do? Tech pause. We'll figure that out in a moment. He has been absolutely
Phoenix Wall?
frying as well. I think a lot of people online as well
True,
seeing his
kinda,
praise. And if you
true.
look back,
But you could still avoid.
cast
You could
your
do
mind
the
back to
shallow,
2023
super
playoffs
shallow
with
trips
EG.
still.
Those first two
The problem
series,
is, okay, here's my problem with Envy. The reason I'm saying the trips need to get kills is because they're planning on playing retake anyway. So you need kill trips at that point. Because we're not playing for mid. We're not playing for B. What are we playing for then? Taco Juan Enjoyer, thank you for the 10 or 5 gifted, man. Thank you. And Double Scope, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you guys. Thank you. No, it bothers me because if you aren't playing for B, you're not playing for B main, obviously. You're not playing for B. Outside of your camera info, you're not getting anything else. You're essentially giving up the entire site, and they have Phoenix Ult, which you're not playing to break instantly. Like, if the opponent has a Phoenix Ult, guys, isn't it just fair to want to break it instantly? You want to kill it immediately so it doesn't get enough extra info than it should? Especially it shouldn't kill someone? Juice, thank you for the prime. And Fuller, thank you for the prime. You want to kill him right out of the choke point. Right out of the B main choke point. How are they going to do that without Cypher trips at B if they're playing Market together? They can't. Right? So that's my whole point. Like, they need Cypher trips at B. They need to let Tex put his trips at B. And then they need to have Mazzinho Market on top. He could even play top Market on top of the 10 spot after he closes the door. And then they need to put 3A. And that mid gap can be closed in the mid round. Because Tex can easily shift from site or from market to go look at top mid. As long as his trips are at B.
To get this first half concluded, just a few more rounds to see if MIBR can get to that post-plant retake. They have, see, success in the first few rounds.
Sunny, thank you for the prime.
If they can get there again, they can spell good things for the second half.
Trying to see if they're starting off the hot hands to maybe break a trip and take some mid control at the same time. And you already see a ping coming out from MIBR just at that spot.
We're fighting for B main now.
Of this position.
Wow,
right
Envy's just ready for it. Oh my god, that was MIBR's pause.
Second and Aspas were more than ready. And they get taken out. Mazzino now trying to actually...
That was a tack and a tech pause, right? That was a tack pause for MIBR into a tech pause, correct?
This time as he slides safe into what is B site, and now Envy's home.
Tex probably has to go home here.
Yeah.
So what
no?
B4?
Oh, only tech?
Not much.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind then.
It's back in those stories of MIBR when they first started at kickoff. It's like, okay, well, my
wow.
team just instantly
What
died.
a read, though, from Envy, man. What a read.
That's where he got a little bit of
like, who's gonna... They've done B main control every round completely normal. Then off of the tech pause, they finally just sit back here. And they fucking wait for this. I don't even think MIBR has done this in a match yet. This, like, double push through the smoke.
Flying through here, right? Instead of even trying here. Because Demon 1's going to be in mid, and you're like, wait, I may not want to fight him. I can't go through his trip. And now they find
that is beautiful.
So can he stay alive?
I mean, I guess they probably just stayed because that smoke, that's the first time, I think this is the first time MIBR has thrown the smoke, right? If I'm not mistaken, this smoke here at B. So maybe they were just thrown off by it, so they were waiting for it to go away.
Now
so I guess that was the only difference.
Like to get some momentum back.
And it kind of was a tell at the same time. So that helped MIBR, but it also hurt them.
I mean, that was perfect for them to push through the smoke.
And Kesnet was blind, to be fair.
Full blinded kill.
Yeah.
So it was a nice little read for MIBR, but it's just the positioning too from Envy that was even better.
Now now you're speaking my language. But again, they only do this when they play for mid.
But look at MIBR walking down towards mid here.
So close.
I don't agree with that.
Just on
I don't agree at all.
Has come through, and the fight is traded on both sides here. It's still going to be a push from both teams. Is it going to overdrive from Aspas? Overdrive. He knows somebody's in the corner, but he can't get the
angle. And they still can't win the fights. Yo, Envy
this kid is
sticking on
right
these
now
guys.
As Kesnet cleans up the round and 8
Second time Aspas has missed that Neon ult kill.
Envy for 2 rounds in a row. Just
both Neon ults have been used in this mid strat. Both times he has died.
Start on their defensive side, and that is definitely off the back
tonight.
Of nice. Rossi, the first point, getting all the information, but how they react after
that time he didn't even have... Did he have it before that kill?
Envy. They're looking to continue their prime form of their play-ins.
We'll see if it continues after the break. Don't go anywhere. MIBR versus Envy after this.
Anyways, not sure what that was. I really, really don't like how telegraphed that defense side is from the Cypher's perspective. I hated that B site on MIBR side. Like, obviously, Envy exploiting it, that's amazing on them. But for B to be that free when you have a Cypher playing at B is unacceptable. Whatever that game plan was, never fucking do whatever that was ever again. That was bad on defense. I don't understand it at all, actually. MIBR need Inspire. But bro, it's like, I don't know if it's like the coaching staff telling Tex to put his trips in these spots specifically for the setup for the whole map or not. Because it seems like he puts his B trips only when they're doing the mid setup. And then outside of that, he's putting his trips just for his team. For market and for top mid. He doesn't have trips for B, so what happens when they hit B? You lose backside instantly. The opponent has max util. Then what? You pray for a retake with no ults? What about rounds where the opponent has ults? So you have to look at everything. It's so situational when you do it and when you don't. But I feel like it's also on Tex to say, yo, I need my trips at B. Can you guys play for mid gap, mid round? So I don't know where the disconnect is, but I feel like they tried to this game plan was so bad. This game plan was so bad and so easily exploited. Like, I feel bad for Tex, but he should also be saying something.
MIBR looking
Topia,
at
think of the
this
prime, man.
pistol round with
And anxious, thank you to the prime.
everything they have, focusing on trying to get for
it's
through
10th,
at least
thank you
these
to the
first
prime.
3 rounds with those wins to put the pressure back and close this gap Envy has created in an 8-4 first half scoreline.
All right. So Phoenix B with Omen.
Out there on that stage.
Okay.
But MIBR, they like to open
At least
up
they
their
have
honest
flashes.
A-line,
They
which
have
is
max
going to
flashes at
post
B.
Demon 1 up here. Look
If
at the
nothing else.
contact. Oh, I love the util coming out, though. That's going to push Demon 1 back just for a bit.
Okay, worth
Tries to stay on the
flash, worth.
flash line, but he gets pushed back. Now,
They're gonna exec A with the
MIBR
paranoia.
using this space,
That's the whole
but
plan.
everyone
goes back
pushing
hall. This guy
together to
gets
keep it
here,
safe.
throws the smoke, and then paranoias.
Zeno will still be hanging out.
Oh,
with
it's
the
not going to be in
There's no
time though. These guys are
force to
retaking
fight.
back hall.
Elbow looks to ensue right now. Kesnet with a very nice slide to start.
Okay, huge trades.
Neon trades as Tex comes up with another kill here.
Big paranoia.
They're gonna try to anchor sight. This gets tough. Paranoia goes down as Knights
Wait,
looks to kill
wait.
a few more.
Knights
What a switch
again!
back by Envy here to turn this around, and MIBR.
Yo, does
who
MIBR
tried
know how to
flip
slow
the
it down?
site.
Or no?
Not too sure what the comms there for MIBR as they enter into the A site from elbow. They had perfect
Like, we can
trades
chill.
and spacing to take over at the
Is it
elbow
hindsight
side,
for
but
me
then
to
you
say they should slow it
see
down?
just
It is. It
seconds
actually
running
is. It
out.
actually is.
It should be the slide.
They got 2 kills here. They're trying to run it down with the paranoia. You know what? It's fine.
Why is he running out like that?
Zeka just got to get the kill. That's it.
And then suddenly the other two are just too far behind to try to trade out for the.
Chat, think about this round context. If he doesn't use that flash on Demon 1, he has a flash for that angle. And Knights dies for free. And MIBR guaranteed win the round.
Of course, for MIBR, they know there's still a lot of Valorant left in this first map.
Yeah.
Just trying to do some damage.
They have an idea with this 2-3 split. MIBR does 2 mid, 3 towards B main, looking to maybe get a side kill here. And
But Demon 1 would have gotten a kill. Not if the Aspas jump spots.
and just shuts the
Not
door
if Aspas
on
jump
the
spots
market
that.
option for this low buy round. Demon 1 already in position. Okay. Getting a little loose. Kesnet just peeks top here, but he's got help for the rest of the team to now swarm in and finish the kills he was trying to get.
What if he hit it midair? I
They're
mean,
losing a
that's.
few
I
guns.
feel like that's a gamble you
As long
take.
as
If
they
you
can
only
protect
have
them,
one
it seems
Phoenix
like
flash,
it'll be okay on this round.
chat. Okay, if any of you have one Phoenix flash, are you walking up and using it here? Be honest with me. No, right? Like, it's because you're the one going in. You gotta use it for sight. It is kind of hindsight because I understand why he threw it, right? And it obviously worked. It pushed back the Demon 1, whatever. But I'm just saying, if he has the flash for sight in this scenario, it actually would have won the round.
And now you're just trying to
If
get
he
your
just
orbs
has,
up.
especially because he has a neon that can just jump spot these angles. That's all I'm saying.
Occurred between these two teams.
If he doesn't have a neon and they have to
Potentially
walk
a
peek
flash
it,
set up for
sure.
Mazzino to try to push quickly on their defaulting.
Knights is right there. Oh, Aspas is trying to spin around and he hits the ground.
They have a paranoia for sight. They
That was
expected
quick
all
from
5
Envy.
up.
It
Fair.
does not
That's a good
seem
point.
like they can get
They
the
do have a
entry
paranoia
to
for the
work
bomb
the way
site.
they want. They
So he didn't need the flash, maybe he felt like.
The fight's going to continue here on elbow, and Mazzino has
And the paranoia
angle.
barely missed
He gets
Knights,
cleared
right?
For the second fight.
I mean, they didn't peak perfectly with the
Spike made it
paranoia,
all the
though.
way back, and with
They weren't,
Demon
like,
1
completely
dying,
ready for it.
You have the entry from
It did
Texas
blind
there
him.
at that B side. This will be an easy call now for Zekin and Verno to rotate across. Maybe Zekin will stay inserted towards middle so he can watch the
Sorry,
rotate
I was stuck on that
and
round.
Get the information for the team. Right now, they're going to be in a prime spot to set up the pulse plant.
Finally get to see Envy spring back to see what they can do on this retake here with this new comp. They're trying to run the Neon Phoenix.
1 away from Phoenix ult. He might have to use it this round. Gets a kill, just uses
To
it.
start. You still have Zekin walking about in really good positioning against these two.
Door was broken at the beginning of
Zekin's
round
worried
2,
about
so
flank
Envy
because Rossi's
continue to walk in
alive.
and surprise MIBR here. And looking at the position, it's a 3-on-1 against Tex on the back of B.
One tap.
You can create the quadrant you need with that wall if he wants to flame in, but they're just going to go for the flash paranoia. Spraying the box. Tex goes down. found in his position. They got to work quick as the bomb starts to tick a little faster. Anchor smoke thrown here as Rossi pushes forward to stave off what is in B main, but he gets taken down right away. And it's looking like MIBR is going to be able to secure the round, but it's Glyph. He goes for the last kill, but there's no time left.
Reaction time of
MIBR,
finesse.
but no one left standing.
Obviously, you haven't seen the human benchmark. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. You might get a 10-minute timeout if you say something else, though.
And for Verno, Hot Hands prevents that flood back from Envy after they lose Tex. Shock darts too at the same time, and I love this look as well. When you're looking at it from the beginning, how Envy reacts to the defaulting that MIBR likes to do. They like to throw the fast
I
lanes up there to
played
take
this
control
map
towards
with
the elbow,
Aspas today.
And once it drops down, you
and
still
we
want to
won.
disrespect that wall,
So
take that fight.
If MIBR lose this map,
such strong firepower for
Finesse,
Envy, they're okay to
Daznert,
take
and
these type of
Psalm
fights.
are better than whatever the fuck MIBR has going on here.
Stays alive in the fight.
Is what I'm thinking.
Looking for mid control to start.
Mid control. That mid-round calling.
Am I right?
For MIBR.
Like, that's the only conclusion I can draw from this.
And now the mid-fight, as Zekin's forced into a spot. I think they heard him jump to this, so a lot of focus now from Envy on the defensive side. Will they stop the cross? Oh, Glyph able to get one, but it's traded out.
How is he missing these kills? He's got to get that kill, though.
Archer's trying to force the fight on each side here from Envy.
He's got to get that kill.
A bit of an error there and giving MIBR quite a bit of space. Demon 1 also fighting his own demons here.
Yo, Kesnet. Oh my god, if they get this third
like
kill.
They will be able to win it back.
Okay, B is free. They know that now. Zekin takes the space. W move from him. But the thing is, he has to maintain this space.
Players on the top middle. They know Demon 1's on the A side.
They know how far these guys are.
I thought it was going to be a pivot back towards A, so you play a 2v1 on that side.
Oh my god, the mid round. The mid round.
Reset the round and try to catch some players off guard. Rossi's a little bit out in the open because
but look how low Verno is, chat. Or Mazinho, sorry. Look how low he is.
Smoke dissipates. But that gives the window here for
oh my god, this is so hard. This is hard for both teams, honestly, because you have to have that read that there's no one's walking up top mid. They could be going back to A.
Each other right now between Zekin and Kesnet. The spike going down now. Very safe play to get everybody into position on both teams here. No noise made yet.
You didn't play Envy? They actually were playing exactly the same. They were rushing B every round. Except I had my trips at B.
And they're not even looking the right way.
No one has his sight.
Starts one off, and they're going to now pressure towards it. Kesnet with a beautiful
It's so bad. It's actually so bad.
Can Zekin do it? There's no more. Zekin gets the spam, but he's got util out as Kesnet says thank you with the 3K.
Are they? Is MIBR communicating? At all? Do they have their mics off? Like, I don't understand.
Somehow.
And then you feel like you're in so much cover, and it disappears.
Yeah. And that becomes the 1v1 here.
Aspas muted his whole team. Aspas is dead.
But at the end of the day, as much as it was a nice walk-in by MIBR to plant inside that B site, the walk back.
Yeah, that was kind of nice, though.
From Envy back into the into the B site.
How is a guy allowed to walk into the down the steps with no one jiggling A main?
Envy, 11-5, Vansili. On Sunset here, on MIBR's pick. And MIBR will focus towards the
B main, sorry,
here.
B.
They won't
sorry,
even
B.
look for it, really. They want the pressure and the speed of the round to catch Envy off guard.
Oh my god,
really
second solo, though.
Separated themselves in sight, but it looks like it's going to be a safe plant, and we'll get a 5v5.
Look how much more together Envy are.
He lost so much HP.
Look at this. They're just playing for retake, but they're all ready together, ready to go. No one's dying early. No one's getting ran down.
Forced forward. They know they have the guns.
Wrap this up, bro. 12-5.
Down on that pressure. MIBR's low buy is going to be the death of them.
I mean, Envy would just be pathetic losers to ever lose a lead like this.
Himself online with that ultimate for a round to come.
Am I right?
Envy is just
absolutely horrible team to lose a lead like this.
Scoreline on Sunset. Map point for Envy, as you mentioned, Riv. A map that Envy could steal away from MIBR. We just talked about here how
like
much
genuinely it would be the most embarrassing thing that could happen.
Too, and always coming back with a vengeance.
If Envy lose this lead.
Another start where the first map is going to be a one-sided affair, going back and forth from series to series between both Envy and MIBR.
Ascent is a map that can easily.
What are we timing out for? What could we possibly be timing out for this late? This timeout should They should have timed out twice in the first half instead of even having one in this half.
Interviewing him back 3-4 weeks ago, and I was like, so how are you playing? What are you doing? He's like, you know, getting the kills.
No. Okay, look. All jokes aside, that 3v3, the Omen walking down the B steps and killing the guy in the B site with not even a hint of a trade from B main is insane to me. If that ever happened to me, even in a pickup game, I am raging. It's happening in a match. Think about that. How is no one talking there? Stairs is open. That's all you need to say. B stairs is open. Hold your main. Something. Whatever they call it.
He's going to be good in the aim. He's a little bit more quiet on the defensive side, though, because he's not getting too much action. Everybody's moving away from him. So MIBR is doing the strat of, oh, Demon 1's here. Let's just try to go for a flood takes here.
That's not acceptable, guys. These kinds of mistakes are, like, unacceptable.
Here,
I'm sorry, they are.
When it comes down to defaulting pressure on the A side and finishing on the B execute, it is...
MIBR is making the kinds of mistakes I expected old Envy to be making. I say old, but same roster. 3 weeks ago, Envy.
Util we just mentioned, moving in now for that plant.
And this time Envy wants to take the site beforehand.
Okay, they have A again, but B again, but
they don't hear
no space. They got to take backside as well.
They haven't seen enough Util, one or the
other. 4 people here ready to flood. 4 people here ready to flood, and these guys have no... Okay, they are taking map control. They took market. That's W.
Hoping to bait it out in the beginning, but Envy stays very patient and just waits for the plant to go down first.
This is incredible knowledge and call from Envy right now.
He just got jumped.
Absolutely absurd that they can read
he actually just got jumped.
The mind of MIBR and start to even force the fight back. Numbers up. Now they cannot let go of this stranglehold. And it's a kill again for Knights. He takes down Zekin.
Envy is so much better on this map. It's actually just sad.
And he drops out spouse as well. That's going to be the map for Envy. They come out. Rossi standing up again. Deja vu. It's like these guys.
I know it's going to sound like I'm not giving credit to Envy. Envy played that map beautifully, okay? Let me clarify by saying that. But that is fucking terrible from MIBR. I am sorry. That is fucking horrible. What I just witnessed.
Here for Envy.
Crazy stuff coming in from
that is the
here.
most like the B. Okay, it starts with the B defense holds. No adjustments, none, just no adjustments whatsoever. No, they hit B 5 times. 5 gun rounds were hit, and all 5 times there were no trips at B. That's insane. That's insane. All right, that's insane. That's like actually an insane thing that has happened. And then on attack side, sure, they lost pistol, but the way they were, these post plants at B, this B bomb site is just so bad for MIBR on both an attack and defense. They have no clue what's going on this bomb site. Not a single clue. No protocols at all. At least that last round, they tried to fight market a little bit, and then Aspas's ult halted the instant flood from Envy, which allowed the plant to go down, but then Tex dies first. He's lurking even though his team is in market. Like, the timings are so bad. I don't even think I saw a single double triple peak a single time from MIBR that entire game. Maybe besides MIBR's attack pistol, which they ended up losing anyway. You ruined Aspas? No, I think what ended up happening is Aspas played Sunset with me, thought it was going to be very easy, and then ended up, playing a couple hours later with his actual team and realized, wait. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's a lot that was calmed before, but isn't being calmed anymore. What's happening? He had me, Daznirth, and Sam calming. All right? Say what you want about our skill level or my skill level, but our comms are S tier. Aspas, run up mid. I have your flank. Don't worry. Don't worry. Couple CT. It's fine. Don't worry. I have your flank the whole time. I'm in his ear, dog. I'm letting him know. Don't worry. I have you. You think these guys are doing that? This round, Aspas, I want you to rush market. Don't worry. I have you. Top mid is covered. Don't even look at it. You don't even have to look. Don't even glance in that direction. I don't even want your peripheral to see top mid when you're rushing market. I have it. Then you whiff? Actually, no. I played that game near perfect. Let me go ahead and go prove that to you now. You guys think I'm fucking around here? This is a game. Let me show you here. Where is it? Where is it? Did this actually happen? Oh. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pop that up on the screen. Wait. What did I just do? There we go. Right there. Oh, sorry. The thing is in the way. There he is. Yeah. Yeah, we absolutely dominated. Okay, this was a bad game from Sam. This was the only bad game from Sam today. He got hella tilted off this game. Yeah, I mean, I activate Aspas, it seems like. It's all good. It is what it is. I'm not trying to like brag or anything. I'm just keeping it a bean with you guys. What is happening? What am I doing?
Series, if you're a fan of Envy, that is, heading into MIBR's map pick of Sunset. It was an Envy coming
Guys,
up.
you guys should have seen it. And the thing is, I was to
take the first map.
No, I'm gonna say it. Like, I have a trip top mid. I'm like, yo, don't even worry about top mid this round, guys. Don't, it's covered. The trip breaks, I'll let you know. You guys could look at it. And then my second trip's at B. I'm staying alive for my teammates. I'm like, yo, let's flood. Let's do this. Like, before they even hit my site, I am telling them what the plan is for when they do. Do you know what I mean? That's the difference. I am 3 or 4 steps, leaps, actually. Not even, I wouldn't even call them steps. I am leaps ahead of what the opponent is doing. Leaps.
Or champs energy, and still here, they just couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
This guy said stories.
It was shocking. But I mean, we talked about the preparation for Envy. And in the first half, Envy, they did an incredible job of pushing MIBR and really getting these deep sight hits.
They did, and you know, I'm
Aspazine, hey, let's build. I'm done with these bums on my team. I mean, it's really not the mechanical problem. It's not a mechanical issue with these players. And I'm sure this goes for Zekken as well. It just comes down to you need to be activated. You need guys that are going to activate. There's no activators. Aspas had me, again, I'm going to say it again, me, Som, and Daznerth. Do you understand that the mic is being hogged at all times? He doesn't have to calm. I'm calming for him. I'm not only calming what the opponent is doing, I am also looking at radar and calming for him. 1 lane, 2 lane, just keep running it aside. It's all good. Like, what are we talking about?
Doing towards mid, the way that he was playing forward alongside the rest of the team.
5-0 in first blood.
I mean, he was just getting anything, and the team was so comfortable. Envy controlled the map the entire.
Is there any team you really enjoy watching this tournament? Oh, like you're saying in play-ins? I mean, Gen G's probably been the most fun to watch, like Gen G games. Obviously Paper X games, but it's like Paper X isn't really playing for anything because they already qualified, so it's not as fun. What else? Who else has been really fun to watch? NRG is always fun to watch because I'm always learning something new. I think NRG is very innovative, along with Love. So yeah, those teams.
Overdrive as well for Aspas. So a lot of the set plays that MIBR had.
Casey, I haven't seen. I haven't watched.
Found success in the past, and yet every single time it was an Envy that was waiting for it, that was expecting it. Yeah, we talk about Envy being explosive, but that doesn't mean that they're going for this 5-man hit every single time. They're.
I just haven't watched EMEA. I'm not trying to shit talk EMEA. I just haven't watched.
Looked like in the past, and it's just.
I actually think MIBR B site might be on par with Full Sense entire Haven. And that is saying a lot, dude. That might be one of the worst attack and defense Sunset I've ever seen on the B-bomb site. You guys, some of you might not know, guys. Full Sense Haven is, I think, the worst pro team, worst map for any pro team I've ever. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's actually the worst thing ever. Full Sense Haven makes RRQ Icebox on that final round look like a gift.
For Envy here, and MIBR's doom spiral in big matches to continue.
Yeah, we need a fresh slate heading into map number 2. We need to see an MIBR switch things around. But as you called out, this has been Envy's bread and butter. They have looked so strong here. When you look at this identity at Envy, that's really been able to come to light over these last few matches.
No, because the sponsor banner
with this ascent and
was it always up, chat?
Here. So
was the sponsor banner always been up?
For the MIBR that's looking to try and take us into a map 3 and get that qualification to playoffs within that upper bracket,
no,
tough.
It hasn't. Yeah,
this
okay.
is the
I was gonna
worst
say
case
it hasn't.
For them. I think MIBR,
it really hasn't.
I
put it up by accident.
Honestly, just don't know what they need to do on Ascent. They
No.
try some
Because it's underneath. So
this time around, it has to work. They start on the defense, Aspas with the operator, second with the Phoenix. We know what the going conditions
Make me believe,
like.
Dan, please.
The going
He's
conditions.
gonna win on defense with the off, right?
Surely, yes. That's what they need.
Oh, we'll give you a second to figure out the pep talk.
do you think MIBR can still win? Look, I don't give a shit about game plans. I don't give a shit about. All I care about is player adaptability and adjustments. Always. Let me hear this.
We're moving to Ascent that is an Envy map pick. I would love to get your read on
Why would you not, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I mean, they've changed quite a bit, honestly. Like, Envy seems like the team that has changed the most with, like, comps and styles of plays, IGLs, and it seems like they found something that's been working for them. It's a totally different style. And
we just
that, you know, even
swept Sunset under the rug.
The Lev stuff, like a lot of teams are copying their comp, they're putting their own like sauce in it. So it is, you know, it's going to be hard to play against them, but we're very confident on Ascent, and we're also confident on all the maps. It's just, yeah, no pistols, losing some B rounds there. It's just really hard to come back from.
Well, best luck on map 2.
No, I need them to ask. I need them to ask. So what went wrong on Sunset? Why were there no adjustments made on that B bomb site? It seemed like Envy hit that bomb site on every single gun round. And the only adjustment was smoke B main steps and push through it with his Phoenix Flash. What was our plan to hold the site? Was there a plan? If Envy beat them 2-0, I mean, Envy's just... I already said this last time. I said if Envy can beat MIBR, I will get on the train. I will hop on.
To continue.
Worst case scenario for MIBR, we'll have to see if they can turn it around.
This is not elimination, no. But whoever wins this game and the next game qualifies for playoffs. America's playoffs. I am very impressed with Knights, though. Insane performance out of him, especially in those early rounds, but in general, too. At mid, he literally single-handedly shut down Aspas's push mid, saved the pistol round. Honestly, that kill that he got on Zekin on the other pistol round also saved that round. That was like a round-defining kill. And the gun rounds. The second, I think it was the third round of the whole game as well. He had max impact this game. Maximum impact. His ACS should be like 500. Just this game, not 2 games? Am I tripping? Oh, wait. What? Whoever wins this doesn't qualify? They do. Yeah, it's both games. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm very disappointed in this defense side more than anything else. I mean, we talked about the flash for a while, But again, like, even these rounds where MIBR started hitting B, they just had no clue how to play post plant. So they basically don't know how to retake on this bomb site. Excuse me. Retake on this bomb site. They don't know how to hold this bomb site. They don't even know how to play post plant on this bomb site. The fact that this is your pick is insane. It's insane.
Great op map. And he was winning those battles, and it seemed like MIBR went away from the op to try and play more rifle throughout the rounds, play the ultimate. So we'll have to see the way the game flows here. Pistol rounds going to Envy for that last map. It'll be big for MIBR to get that momentum and confidence to start off Ascent.
Name of the game for Envy on the attack side is very similar to their Sunset. Very good at finding space, insert, playing the round slow, so MIBR wants to fight with aggression. Look at him looking ready to try to crunch into middle. Seconds gets a lucky kill through the smoke. We'll take those.
Spamming into the tiles. Why not? Get a quick clean. Kesnet's going to make this space his, though. Quickly encroaches under that noise and the guise of that smoke. No big plays yet, though. Oh, okay, he does get the swings. That gets another one to start off.
Cool, missed everything.
He's going to be happy with that to get a...
Kesnet dead, Knight's dead, enemy lose.
Now, as they have no need
but Demon 1 is alive. No, they fucking lost this round.
Demon 1, again, on an adventure. And Ospas is already ready. These are the two we want to see.
Oh my god.
Head to head.
Oh god.
They keep pushing. They're just going to swing each other. Demon 1 back is shown, and Ospas takes every advantage. 3 already, and not even a whimper from Envy to start the pistol. Oh god, it's going to be that flawless. It's going to be that kind of flawless.
Easy ends second off to a good start, which he didn't have last map.
And a big turnaround to start map 2.
Good 3-piece to start as well. But
I need to see a better. I need to see a better MIBR than what I just saw in Sunset. That was actually bad.
So difficult
I'm sorry.
For really
Drake, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you, thank you.
Spacing that they're trying to take here on the map of Ascent. You can't
maybe with momentum they'll be better.
Towards Kench Bench. You can't flash towards Cat
unless they get eco'd here, in which case I'm done watching. We're just gonna go watch another 10-man. I'm gonna organize a 10-man and start watching it between my viewers.
So a strong start for MIBR that's much needed here, desperately. After they got dominated on their map pick, Orb now being picked up, but for the rest, not really dancing around here, so Envy will just go in and try to go for a plant.
Another super octane round.
No.
Knights actually get second behind Jenny. Rossi's going to clear one, so that means a gun pickup somewhere?
No.
They can scoot through?
No.
Depends. Yeah, there's the Guardian picked up. It's actually a Rossi, though, so he swings it over to Knights. Very, very big pickup for him. He loves that gun, and now they're swinging. Ospas trying to just get a few Marshall shots off here.
Okay.
Swing into the side, a big play from
saved
him.
it, saved it, saved it, saved it, saved it.
Into his own hands. Knights, not long for this world as
3 kills and the orb, and did they get the orb name in? And the plants.
MIBR gets a second one, but takes some damage on that.
Interesting that you gave the Guardian to the 1 HP guy that stays in the back of the site. The idea was there for Envy just trying to surprise.
Literally, Ian saved it.
MIBRs are trying to retake towards tree, so they triple push towards that sign.
Oh, a second. Did you see his reaction?
From Techset. Just spoils all the plans that Envy was trying to do to take control of that tree. And now you're able to salvage the round for the side of MIBR on defense. You answer back into your anti-eco. Your bonus round, though, allows for an operator. So actually, the bonus round becomes a heavily invested round. No cloud bursts available either for.
I mean, this is just a free Envy round, no?
Here that he's going to get a lot of value with the op.
Unless he gets this op kill. If they avoid the op, it's just over.
Buy a scope.
He's got him. He's got to hunt with this op.
There's never a rifle in between. And man, was he.
Drake, thank you, man, for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Split across
thank you.
the map here. Demon 1 R.
Thank you so much.
B main as Kesnet holds A.
That's the real Drake, yeah. Thank you so much.
MIBR seems safe behind their util for now.
With the camera being broken early in the round over on that B side, it's very hard for MIBR to really get.
A main control into pressure mid.
At the minute mark where the drone comes out from Vernal, but it's not going to spot too much. This is not going to put Ospas in a comfortable position with the operator, especially when
I mean, yeah, if they hit A, this is just an A retake, but they're not hitting A. They're actually hitting B into 3 guys because Mazinho's moving there. Okay, B might be a problem. Because Mazinho's going to get there fast and Paranoia. So they're not going to really be able to scale. And these guys are very passive. So Envy's going to be stuck here.
Tiles or anything happening with Envy here as Demon 1 now begins to be, again, that first push. Rendezvous could be thrown down for a
I hope he has ult.
The team gets ready to go in, run it back instantly behind the cover of smoke. And they're clearing.
No one killed the ult. No one's killing the ult.
He can get just to get the info even, but he gets a kill even in the gun switch. He's gonna swing again, almost takes down Mazzino, but he's quick with the draw. As Demon 1 is still just as far pushed up.
No, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. I'm sorry.
From Envy to have no
he hit the trip and no one killed the ult again.
For a long range shot here.
I don't even care he gets the kill. Whatever. That's already bad. But he hit the trip and no one spammed him.
Yeah.
There were 3 players there. Not one person spammed. And he got pinged by a dart. And no one spammed him.
That was a nice push forward. And that's twice now that Knights is able to just jump, weapon switch, and get
Explain that to me. No, I want, because clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. Explain to me why.
Previous round where there's run it back. That was a simple round for Envy.
Why are we not killing this guy on his ult ever?
No aggressive pushes, no aggressive.
How is he getting maximum space? He's able to path all the way from here, all the way to here, getting pinged twice.
Envy ends up converting their first gun round.
Still have that surprise waiting on the other side, but
it was just a Sova dart ping. I thought the trip hit him. Did it not?
If he doesn't get a kill there, he's saying, I hear one to the right, one's to the left, and Demon 1 was there to even clean up. They're just so on board.
I'm pretty sure it did, yeah, because that was what slowed him down initially.
It really makes the difference that everybody's there for the call.
Yeah, Fraud's not happy about that. I mean, the first one.
Now they're rushing A. The A rush. Except Zekken has stun and Mazzino has paranoia. Oh, what a kill. What a fucking kill that is. They can't rush. They can't pop A.
Gives him a huge advantage.
This is a cancel.
And that was actually already shock darts fired by Glyph, so that was a forward play. Envy was supposed to be even deeper.
The trip hit, but it wasn't processed enough for it to give a scan. I see.
Really nice.
Either way, he gets pinged, bro. I mean,
call something else.
You could just insta kill it. You could just spam him. You can literally spam him from CT spawn. I know he had a deagle, but like, fuck.
has the op now. Big information and no kill to come.
The difficult thing right now for Envy is because Glyph having no shock darts, they can't break mid-trip. They have to walk up for the contact, so no choice but to split towards
good delay, good smoke.
And they're going to meet
oh yeah, all 4 MIBR here. This is just clean. This is just going to be clean.
The choke point. There's going to be the Odin on the other side.
Wait, they're canceling. That's a good cancel. Nah, MIBR's ahead though. Instant rotate from MIBR and Aspas. Sorry, from Mazzino and Aspas. I said MIBR.
Team clear the way. They just have to be careful that
they don't lose the boost in the process. Round over.
And this is oh my god, MIBR absolutely
great rotates though, man. I'll give it to him. They instantly read what Envy was trying to do.
Envy. And now Rossi probably save the gun as he gets chased down here by the rest of MIBR. Great.
The only way this would have worked is if they had a guy lurking up mid while they were faking cap. Like he was basically all the way up mid. And even then it would have been hard. But if he was cutting off the rotates, maybe not. Like if there was a player here cutting these guys off while they fake cap and then ran up mid or mid to B, then maybe.
Hear those footsteps falling back. MIBR had to read one step ahead the whole time on the defensive line. And there was no way here for Envy to really penetrate into the site. Only losing Aspas in the process is huge. Because right now they need it to keep a lot of players alive here to build the econ on that side. Also, you managed to
Cleo,
save
thank you
the
for the
operator for the next. Clean round for MIBR.
The ultimates have yet to come online, but this is definitely the start MIBR wanted to see for themselves, and I'm sure the fans are happy. We said Ascent might be that map to swing the other way, just like we saw Envy take the 13-5 on Sunset. So be ready for that. MIBR might have
I need to see more value out of this Aspas op. This is good. This is very good. He's dead.
Oh, the toe was sticking out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Demon 1's already leaned into the monitor as you saw there, so he's ready to go for that pick.
Which pixel will be off first? Ooh, they're just a
dead.
shoulder away from each other, and he's actually going to pursue this.
Holy shit.
Quite low on this. Demon 1 looking for the head.
Holy shit.
That gives him the advantage.
That is...
He gets out safely. Nice.
That is high level. So that's some high level upping, I can't lie.
The line again, right side of the map, mid and A, covered by Texas Wires as he's here.
Both players.
To cover if they break in. Fast lane goes down. Oh, what a dart coming in from Glyph as they take the site.
Wow, Envy still take the site. Even with that entry, Envy still take the site.
Just slowly
Just
reading
sit
it.
backside at this point if no one's going to break the dart, guys. I'm going to keep it real with you. Just sit backside.
And the fight coming into mid. Oh, Mazzino catches Rossi on the reload.
All right.
He reloads himself. 2v2 situation. Glyph, no util. Wants to find the first fight. Actually tries to grab the op twice, but it didn't work.
Has recon. Just used it.
Oh,
here.
he dinked him.
6 bullets. One in the second.
Wow.
Second getting 2.
Okay, not gonna lie, Rossi
ways that
threw
his
that
life
round
should get 2 on
and
that
definitely
one.
shouldn't
A
have,
defuse for
but
MIBR, a 4th round, and they just silenced
they're getting a little
Envy.
cocky.
That was a big round of salvage, though, for MIBR because the combo for Envy, the enter towards that B site, was beautiful. Tex overextended his stay on top of the ledge, and as soon as he gets hit by the Owl drone, he gets hit by Paranoia, and the slide tackle comes in here for Kesnet to just take him down. But thankfully,
Wow, that is
ends up
clean,
having
man.
A nice little pick from
That
Mazzino
is
on
clean.
to rotate back, allowing a 2v2 to happen, and for Zekin to close out that round.
I think that's what we were missing.
He's gonna get
last
yelled
time.
at. Rossi's about to get yelled at.
There's
What are we doing here?
plays hitting, or at least the order of operations for MIBR.
Okay, good start for MIBR. They recovered. They look all right now, but just individually.
Whether it's
Their
Zekin
teamwork's still.
sliding in or Ospas
No
on
one's breaking any
Beyond.
darts.
This time it is the Zekin.
Phoenix Alta's getting to fucking fly
4-1.
wherever he wants.
Triggers the time.
They're giving up a lot of the map as well. But thankfully, they hit where Aspas was, so he got value from the op.
Was a make it or break it from Demon 1 walking
And even
forward
then, they should have
just
lost the
trying to get
round.
that pick onto
So Zekin
Aspas.
had to save it.
If they're able to take it down, that's a lot
purely
of space
individual.
already given, and Envy could take right away.
I will only give them
you
credit
saw
for
that
the
combo
round
on
where they
Tex.
rotated well. They pressured. They noticed Envy's patterns really quickly. They immediately knew Envy was going to go mid to B off of stopping Cat. So that rotate was really good. But I think it was Mazzino and Aspas. I'll give them that.
They are losing a lot of map control at the beginning as well for Envy. Can't really cross into like pressuring into trees.
Oh, Walker,
So
think of the
they
tier
are
1, man.
Staying where they are, doing all right. They don't have to change their plans too much on their side for the defense.
Yeah,
Envy just
but I
seems to be
still want to
really walking
see,
into their
like,
crosshairs.
MIBR at their best,
Talk
you know?
about that though, coming back from the timeout, it's a high low to look back towards the top of T spawn.
Big wall. Up on top of Fridge.
That's actually
it's a
nice. I
kill
like the
for
spin control.
Rossi.
They've did it
MIBR
before
was
too.
not
They've done that
expecting
before
any
as well.
trickery This round, we're already to market here. It's going to be a pizza. Bruno gets a kill there. The Odin's going to be spamming, and that just
Oh
gives
wow,
him
he
up for
gets
Knights to get
2.
2 on this. and
He gets
continues to
fucking
fly
2 of
through
them
the
with that cage.
situation.
That cage actually
Shuts that door behind him
screwed
for
them
the
over.
team. One-man army to enter the
That's
site.
Texas cage chat. And it actually helped Knights stay alive. I think Verna would have mowed them all down if it wasn't for that cage.
To work with. Yeah, both of them backpedaling here from Mazzino and Aspas. It's just unfortunate. The dressed up play was
Melina,
actually
thank you for
very
the
nice by
prime.
Envy, though. I think the TP went through the fast lanes, kind of like a Haven TP style.
Yeah.
Caught some players off guard, but the biggest thing is also Tex realizing that the pressure's coming forward. On the top of Pizza, decides to pop his cage, and it doesn't allow here for
finesse
Verna
level
to
cage.
mow down some opponents.
I'm tired of this slander.
Back towards that
The
Pizza
fuck am I
control.
throwing a cage market for?
Lose their lives.
Explain.
Unfortunately, here it doesn't give a chance for Mazzino and Aspas.
Bailey, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Allows Envy
And
off the
Rossi
timeout to
V2,
actually
thank you for the prime.
The round after the timeout from Coach Stunner.
A really nice job there.
I just woke up.
MIBR suffer the pace that
Envy is
chaos
pissing on.
that
Yo,
Envy
Inspired,
brings.
did you see
Tex
that?
recently saying
Does it look
that
good or no?
If anything, the
Like,
team
normally
could
I'm
just
trying
get
not to
kind of a
spray,
leg
but in
up
that
on it
situation,
is
the spray
having
was
the
required,
cards
so
in
I did
those
it.
hectic moments. He stated there are the teams that love to be in those moments. They always have the right crossfire.
Yo,
to
Inspire,
answer for all the
can you
insult.
go back and watch that sunset and watch where the trips are for what's happening on the map? And tell me what you think. I want you to have an objective point of view. I'm not going to say anything. I want you to tell me what you think.
Line for sure for MIBR.
Watch map
as
1.
Envy
Yes,
fills
this
the
series, map 1.
Knights was looking very
First
good in
half.
that replay.
Specifically first half.
You're talking about Demon 1 having the shift W key. He lets go of that shift button and has so many big kills for the round for Envy. Now, because of that, has run it back for this round. So they fake presence on middle with the Blaze Wall to start. But this is just going to be a 5-man pop right into this B site.
I was going to say, if he gets another entry, that's
Take it
what
away.
I'm talking about, Verno.
Still a trip
That
here
right
could cause
there
a lot of
is what
problems.
I am
They get
talking
the trip
about.
Actually on the teleport
Shut
inside.
his shit
Aspas with a
down
beautiful opening
at the
kill
choke
to slow
point.
down
He
Envy.
should
Eyes
never
on
be
him
able to
again
scale.
As he looks through the scope, can't find another one.
Dominant, thank you for the prime. And Joe Changi, thank you for the prime.
Is ready just on the other side of the wall. Envy's inserted a bit, but it doesn't seem like they feel comfortable in these positions, even with Spike down.
No.
Rossi makes it
What
feel
a fucking
comfortable
hole.
With 2 more kills, and the push-up now comes from Glyph.
Oh, God.
When
Oh,
is
God.
the push not happening
No.
here from Envy to take
They don't know where Demon 1
aggression
is.
to their opponents? And Tex
Does he?
left
Did he
alone
ult or something? I don't know.
with Demon 1. Half the defuse goes down.
Wow.
Oh, Tex able to get the fake defuse secondary on to 3K
Texarino.
for him. And he takes down Demon 1 in a big
I didn't see that he ulted, sorry.
for MIBR.
That was a huge pick on a 1v1 from Tex to win that one, too.
That's big. That's actually big. 2 rounds in a row would have been scary for Envy. Because then they would have started doing the thing, you know? To run it down. They're already running it down, but like more so.
And somehow cannot connect to his opponent. Lost him in the sauce.
Yeah, this is a 2v4, right? Or 3v4?
That's two very nice ones from Osbos.
That was a 3v5, actually.
These rounds are definitely starting to get
Huge clutch.
Very, very brawly. And Tex now on top, controlling that hectic gameplay.
Are there any games you play offline with friends that don't play Val?
When is he not on his steed?
Pummel Party.
Just galloping ahead. In, looking for
Pummel Party for money.
Actually, just to destroy some util. Be annoying.
Couldn't find camera, couldn't find a second trip, though,
No.
so it allows MIBR to still hold a strong anchor on that B site until finally, I think, the spam came across there from Glyph, and I think he finally got it down, so that gives a chance here for Envy to start
Arc, I don't play
setting up
anymore.
Paranoia. And this is why you have Osbos watching this line to see
Among
where
Us
players
with
could be
mods?
falling back
No.
from.
No, I don't. Why are you lying?
And with this drone clearing towards B main, that might give an indication here that it's or pressure on
Is Among
Tiles
Us still good?
or into the A main. This will get Zekin ready for the fight.
MIBR anticipating everything now towards that A side.
It's dead, right?
Should hear Rossi here.
Like we obviously everyone here has probably had a phase where they played Among Us when it was like actually good.
It's just going to be a retake here for MIBR.
But I think everyone got over it.
If this was Envy on Sunset, they'd be walking into the site already, but they're just not sure on Ascent right now.
Our group was playing it for a while there too.
It's going to verify that they're okay for now.
Any ults for this retake? No ults for this retake shot. No ults and you're retaking with a knob. This is a very hard retake. If Envy fight the correct area, aka doors, don't accept this retake, please. It's scaring me.
Going to try for some op kills first. There's the blades. They come out. Everything's going to be committed to the site. Overdrive.
Okay, they are disrupting the retake a lot though with util.
Verno with the Odin starts.
Oh my God!
Rings out, almost finds a slipper kill. The pixel there. Zekin gets 2 as he drops though. And Tex able to clear Glyph from this position has done wonders, but not this time.
Yeah.
Not every time.
I mean, you guys know how I feel about that 5v5 Ascent, right? A post plant. Y'all know how I feel about that already.
Yeah, another 1v4 in the same spot for Glyph, but this
I don't need to
time
say
it's
it.
not
I need to
settles,
repeat
it's
myself.
MIBR, and they don't lose a single player. Despite the updraft, though, from Osbos with the Bladestorm not getting a pick, that was instant information.
Yes, we need to push something. See, I love when you guys learn, man. That's all I care about.
Get the punish onto the
All I care about is that there's some knowledge being given on what needs to happen.
Very nicely done.
That there's some things that are being what's the word? What is it when you understand something?
On defense as well.
Processed? I don't know. Like I'm glad you guys are processing the things I'm saying.
Numbers up. They have no problem.
Absorbed. Yeah, retained. Retained is the word. Retained is the word I was thinking of. Thank you.
We go right off the bat here. Walls up, the temp, the position for alt orb. Grabbing that. Oh, that's
wow.
Kesnet
Good trap.
just absolutely stuck in the choke point. Another one. Knights goes down. And they're caught in just a quick.
Okay, MIBR is looking, you know, stable now. They're looking stable. They shut down the B exec. Almost lost the round. Ended up winning it twice at B, actually.
If there was no pressure from Envy on the A side, you could
so shaky still, but at least they won the round, so it's fine.
Camera sets up on the top middle so they could set up the opposite.
And then that A retake was gorgeous.
Play drafted up by MIBR that gets value onto Envy. 3 versus 5 though. Demon 1 has a Total Fuss to work with, so to leverage him to try to go for a walk-in peak.
Envy may have to take a second timeout this half.
One away for Glyph. They're just thinking about.
They need 4 rounds this half minimum.
With hoping in 35 seconds they can find themselves in a site, maybe. The money's pretty low.
But I mean, how many 5v3s have we seen MIBR throw away? Not throw away, but they lose the advantages. And then it ends up being like one player clutching on MIBR to save them. So this is still very doable.
Has nothing to work with.
They're walking into the wrong guy, though.
Before Demon 1 in the next round.
I mean,
that
Zekin
he could pick up. That
could
comes-
die here if the op
should
peeks
become safe.
first. Oh. No damage
take that
done, or
as
very
well.
little damage
Yeah.
done.
I guess the other
Oh
thing was to
shit,
try
what
to
am I
grab
saying?
the
It's
orb
like
so
save.
Glyph could get the Hunter's Fury for the next
I wasn't even
round.
looking at the time.
But that's at the cost of his life if it was.
Why would they even go him in then at that point?
Still works out in the end. Could be something that they could leverage now going into round number 10.
They look like they were trying to win the round.
7-2 now for MIBR. We talked about this map being one that could swing right back in their favor, even with how tempered
True.
MIBR look on
Bears.
that first map. But it is now
My bad.
Envy's timeout to come out here again. They try to repair
Yeah,
the situation.
second
and get
timeout's good
something.
here.
Last time they had that pretty stellar strat
Worth.
mid, TPing on top
Worth
of Freya's
timeout.
fast lane.
They need 4 rounds.
So maybe we'll get something out of this.
Envy need
Feels like
4
there's big
rounds.
threat for both of these teams against each other's map picks, because overall, if you're looking at the state of this game, both timeouts in the first map of Sunset was utilized there by Fraud, and Stunner didn't have to use really any of them. And then you go into this one here. Now both of them
They were
broke down
collecting
on the
guns
attack
and they
side,
wanted orb
plus
for
their
Sova.
defensive
Yeah, fair.
calls that'll work out for them.
I should have. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention to time.
It's crazy to see. You know, expect the Demon 1 and Ospas to dominate the game with operators. Demon 1 on Sunset, Ospas now on Ascend. That was their prime position.
I can't believe I'm in a position where like I'm expecting a third map, but I actually trust Envy to close this out more than I expect MIBR to save the round, to save the game.
On top again for the side of Envy here. Because MIBR seem to have the answer, but what does this Envy time?
Okay, I've returned. What did you think? What'd you think, Inspire?
2 rounds and draft something up with the Hunter's Fury.
What are your initial thoughts on that?
Cool plays off the last time. So we'll see
The
them now
Dig
being
Giver.
moved up
Thank you for the
towards
tier 1 man.
trials. Probably try to do a similar open up with the Blaze Wall again, just to add that pressure.
Enforcer.
And see
Thank you for the
whatever
prime.
reaction comes out from MIBR. So at least you hear
Good
some
spam.
shots coming out. Oh, that does some huge damage onto Demon 1 actually. That might have to cancel everything. Yeah, you're
That's a
peeking
big
as soon as
miss.
the Blaze Wall comes down, but thankfully
That's a fucking huge miss, actually.
Kesnet still has HP to work with.
I think that maybe he played for info worried for being antied, but after like 2 B
They
hits,
had value from this before, right? Remember
he
when
double
they
trip
took
sight. He only
control
double
of
trip
Morphin
sight when they had a
and
mid setup though.
utilized Hunter's
Do you
Fury
agree with
on
that?
top of that. Might be a similar open. Just depends what the drone's going to see now from Glyph in front of B main.
Exactly. No one's even playing off the trips when he had the double trip sight B. I don't understand it. I actually don't understand what the point of that is.
Any util mid, so he doesn't want the full push. Verno is just blinder than a bat right now.
I mean,
Can't
wow.
even use sonar to get that
What a
one.
flash.
Knights takes him down.
Another big miss.
Ospas looking for the shots. He's
Another
back in
big miss,
Ospas
man.
mode, wants to be right in the face of his opponents, and will have to give that one up after staying a bit too long. Oh my God, they're just
I mean, there's
on the
still
other
2
side
people
of
on
the
this
wall
side.
here.
It is annoying.
This is about to explode into
He
sight.
dodged the
If any
dart.
time
Oh
MIBR
my
to control
God.
The hectic moments. This would be the one. The rotation.
Nah, I think
not
it's
even
too
coming
hard,
over
guys.
just yet because Envy haven't shown full commitment.
Yeah, it's too hard. It's too hard. He's gonna have to
This
ace
is
here.
Crazy. Ospas.
Yes, ace.
He's gonna have to show us everything. He knows somebody's
And they got
already
past his
teleported.
crosshair.
He gets
GG.
one shot. He wants him to come in even closer to giving some hugs here with the shorty. But Rossi already has the crisscross.
Just running him
on
down.
It was only a matter of time here before Envy squashed out the B site.
Yeah, just interesting position there from MIBR. Really counting on just the mow down with the
They were
Odin
yesterday when you
potential
asked about
and
the
never probably expected the
That's the follow question
Phoenix
of
flash from the middle.
to my gamble for playoffs.
Again,
I'm
probably
down
comes from
for
that Blaze
1
Wall
lower round
that was
3
thrown at
or
the
lower
beginning,
round
the pressure
final.
that Knights brought in towards
I'm
the
down.
market a couple of rounds ago.
Okay, I'm down.
You're just
Sure,
gambling
Bungo.
here that you're not going to get affected by a big flash, and unfortunately, that's really what opens
You
up
named the price,
floodgates
brother.
to allow Envy to get into the B site right after, as they lose Verno. That is for MIBR.
I know it was 4B and they lost, but they all died in separate areas, which obviously is a problem. But I mean, Verno's in a pretty bad spot for if this is Phoenix Flash, which it was. And I mean, Aspas can't do anything. He's blind as well. He gets out to here. They just died 1 by 1. I don't know. I mean, I'm not used. I'm not even surprised with it, MIBR anymore.
Hopefully, because Ospas missed 2 crucial shots.
Critical miss.
He had 2 chances to take down Kesnet at Fountain in the front of B main. And
There's no like crossfires being set. No one playing off trips. Nothing. Just
Oof. Duality of man from that coach cam today.
when the trips are there, they don't do anything
It's going
somehow.
well,
Like I don't
but
know.
The rounds that they are losing are rounds it seems
If a
like
site is stacked and they get the first 2 kills, it's still a losable round for MIBR.
a very good success rate for Envy as that timeout counts for another round.
I don't mind how he starts though, because maybe he's worried for anti. What do you mean by worried for anti? On B trips? They're rushing him B. They're literally rushing B. How are they breaking his trips?
He gets to no scope.
He could just change them.
To buy a little bit more time. Goes for another. He hits it.
Wow.
Unreal. 7-3, and Aspas is just trying to take all of the rounds for himself.
Okay, he's back.
And end this map right
the king is back.
now. Envy stunned. Left in mid.
He's like, you're gonna fucking run me down at B? Watch what I do to you.
Because Cat is not safe.
That was insane. He was hit by a flash. Gets that.
I saw the last shot.
Paranoia gets a second one.
I assume he got 2 kills, right? Or 3, sorry? Did he get all 3?
To keep him alive. And this makes things even more difficult for Glyph and Demon 1.
He got all 3. I mean, that's him. That's just him. This is what he does. I only saw the last kill, though.
Envy has invested in the operator. It looks like you still want to go for this, though. 36 seconds left on the clock. Money is aplenty to buy and force in the
And we need this last round, bro.
So it's back into the walk contact.
Bro used all his luck. How are you going to say it's luck?
Look at how safe we're playing.
They're literally right in front of him.
Exactly what's on the screen that you see right now. Keeps them both ready for the fight.
Tex mechanics.
Oh, he was blinds?
Clean today.
Okay, fine. Fairs. Outside of that, not all the kills are lucky. Let me see this fucking replay right now.
No worries on that. Nothing really to come from the sonar. And another round.
He killed 2 people, moving no scope while blind. Okay, I need to see this now. Now you guys are pissing me off.
In this series.
Free kill?
Him out for missing 2 shots on the Keston, then he does this the next round.
What are you talking about?
Just insane.
That's an insane shot.
No scope on.
How is this luck? Okay, that's lucky. But it's like awareness of where the opponent is shooting from. So not lucky at all, actually.
Yeah.
He's a genius, is what he is.
Oh. It's crazy, because you know he can do something like that again in the next round. That is just on par for Aspas. He's going to be actually peeking out into the smoke and look for a blind line on that
Droning
one.
up mid and then A-pop.
To see if they would tempt it. And now Envy actually wants the A main
wow.
control.
They just can't do it. They can't get away from him.
Through here. And Mazzino tries to trade positions, and Demon 1.
Like, I see what he's trying to do, but like, you do it with a judge, brother. You're doing it with a Phantom. He had a Phantom, right?
From his teammate as he gets to run it back to fizzle out here, and Envy has just
do it with like a shorty.
Sight with Glyph still able to play on the outside and be the kingpin if anything goes wrong.
Not gonna lie, from Zekin's perspective, though, that it felt like that Neon spawned in front of A main. It was instant. Like how fast the Neon gets there. So if a Paranoia does hit you here, the Neon is immediately here.
He'll wait on Tex, the kill coming in, and that's the swing they wanted. As Aspas out in the open now, 14 HP in a dream, but Rossi is a nightmare. And it's
I'm gonna run that strat in ranked. Drone mid and then pop A with Paranoia down.
Not go for the slow default.
Another one added to the arsenal.
Walk up into corners, just rush into the site as a 5-man team when you have to run it back available. Nice shot by Demon 1. And he salvaged it here. 4 rounds for Envy. Still a chance to fight here in the second half.
Aspas are doing great work trying to make.
You're gonna have clove so it won't work.
We'll see what happens.
That's actually so fucking true. Fuck. All right, well, let's chalk that. Is 4 rounds good? I think it is. Yeah. I mean, if Rossi doesn't toss that 1 round in market in that 3v2, I think, I mean, it's 7-5, probably even 6-6 half, to be honest. So good half overall for Envy, considering how it started. 4-1 down. Clove needs to be deleted. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to pick her in ranked. You see what I said about Donut? No. Let's see. Anti-like anti-like they see his setups from prior matches, by the way, but I agree their comp can't even do it. That's my point. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's why I didn't understand. Like, even if you assume that they've antied you, which is a Senti player, you always have to assume. you can always have a plethora of trips that you can throw or adjust with. Where if they keep hitting B on you, at some point you're gonna play off these trips, right? That's my whole, like, how do you not adjust there? And I'm not just talking about Tex, I'm talking about the coaching staff and whatever the game plan was. And the pauses.
Esperemos que se cumpla la expectativa.
Yeah, you know, confidence is key to making one of these runs, and we have Demon 1, so hopefully we'll meet these expectations today. Best of luck.
Woke, thank you for the tier 1, man.
And Demon 1 has been
Can you look at Kez's stats after the game? Yeah.
In this second matchup. Hey, now.
Hello, not bubble.
Need visualization of what MIBR is doing Envy. But it is 8-4.
Demon 1 is starting to own. If they want to win this map, they are
really nice pistol.
looking rough. Wait, what?
MIBR needed that first pistol.
If Envy win this pistol, I'm so scared for MIBR. I feel like this is 2-0. I swear to God, I don't trust this team at all after Sunset. They do not know how to adjust.
And get us that third map.
I'm sorry, they don't.
Definitely where Demon 1 can start activating here on the defensive side, though. Start walking into his crosshair.
Yep.
He's already setting up the trip over on the B side while watching the A lane. Looks like MIBR is going to try to go right into the B side for a full exec. Envy's okay with that. Looks like they just want to play the retake.
Wow, I can't believe he didn't do any damage.
Aspas pushed forward. And the retake being prepped now. Protocols, flashes.
Any other character
spawn,
besides Neon, I think he kills.
Market. Oh, it looks like Aspas wants to
what
stop
a paranoia.
This. He wants to catch him.
Good trade,
looking,
though.
Gets one, but it is traded out. Zekin, a little love tap.
Oh, he's dodged it.
4v4 still. Kasnet trying to create the space here. Does see one with a bit of spam damage, but they're forcing the hand of
my
Envy
retake.
now.
Wait, Verno can win.
As well as MIBR, actually.
Verno can win.
Nice
and slow.
He's had the clutches in his
nice
favor,
try.
but Rossi
huge. I think Rossi got a 3K, right?
Around for the team at the final moment.
He killed the guy B-made as well.
Will get second half
what a retake.
Just so many deja vu moments on this map right now for some of these players.
Dude.
Verno in the back of the B site, Glyph at the bottom of Hell on the A site, and it almost made it work this time around, though, for Verno for another clutch attempt in the back.
I mean, decent plan from MIBR to paranoia this and fight the market players, right?
MIBR to have Aspas set up at that spot, but look at Tex.
I'm going to give MIBR a rare compliment here and say at least they had a plan on what to do in the post plant. Instead of sitting in the bomb site with 5 people, they decided to fight for market in the mid round, which is a very unexpected thing. Paranoia through this and fighting this entire area. It's actually like, I haven't seen a team do that in a while.
MIBR into a bind.
So I'll give them that.
on their side.
Nice try.
It's crazy. Demon 1 looking for the shot. MIBR trying to be the flooding team now.
Wow, they bought and won.
Pumping down Demon
they
1
bought and won. They caught him off guard.
And the Stingers are gonna start doing just that.
I mean, he did the damage. It's okay.
However, from
I think it's okay he died.
That hero rifle for Kesnet here.
It's a lot of damage he did.
Through. They're fighting versus that Bulldog, and Stingers now at close range.
Juggling the weapons across, too, so the Phantom's going to be in the hands of Rossi. They have
good call.
3 flashes to work with for Envy to retake.
They gotta trade Tex here.
Is a priority.
Knights with his patented Guardian.
Or Tex has to get one.
Rossi on the Phantom.
Oh, no.
This is going to be one of the hero ones. Almost
huge.
gets caught from the left
okay,
side.
job done.
Tex.
He could die.
Huge kill. And they're going to be able to upgrade on the way out of
well
this,
done.
too. As Mazzino takes down Kasnet, they'll start
that
to
trip is so good, by the way. That trip is so fucking good.
That Phantom in time, he still has the Guardian to fight, but he may be able to protect the gun. Not too bad for him. Another round. However, for MIBR, and that is going to be bad for Envy.
Misses the timing, too, so that Phantom was able to escape.
The balls to force by there. Respect.
Jeez. They got just ran down for that.
It's so funny. I feel like this map is becoming so puggy now.
We talked about 3 flashes available.
Just pops on pops on pops.
Saw none of them being thrown
it's way less defaulting than I'm used to.
Blinding their teammate that's trying to come out from spawn.
True.
Oh, they wanted to deal with that trip too. That was the most difficult thing there. That Tex just.
Oh, you got a Phantom for free.
Well. That allows here allows MIBR in a force buy to actually capitalize and take a round back in their favor. So the best weapon that Envy has is a Guardian in this round, and Demon 1's looking to move forward. What a shot on Aspas.
Oh, he just flicked to it too. And Aspas is right on his scope, buying regimen, trying to get the early shot, early
the
line,
problem
so
is MIBR is
been stunted right away here in round 15. Verno equalizes the numbers, and here comes Envy
my mid-fight from Catwalk.
Classic and bandit
Chat,
trades
mid-fight from
distance.
Catwalk didn't... Oh,
And
it
as
almost
they go for
worked.
guns,
I was going to say it
there
worked.
seemed to be a bit of an error there, but they've
He's going to push through a main, guaranteed. Good timing on that.
Winnable, though.
Yeah.
The bandit on Kesnet.
Kesnet is going to be in backside, chat. How do they read this guy backside?
That was such a beautiful stun by Kesnet, who's also made it towards that back of the site.
No.
Play it quiet. He's going to have to make a shot here. Oh my God, they don't even expect him. There's still 45 seconds, so plenty of time, but there's still going to be a 1v1 after the fact here.
I mean, he broke that trip so far away.
Called on him as
the camera's going to see him.
In for a possible another clutch. Tex has had a few of his own here in the series. The challenge with the paranoia. The Guardian versus the Phantom, and the Guardian for Rossi.
I mean, what a paranoia. Great job retaking fast before he gets to reposition. I like that. I love that from Rossi, actually. I fucking love that from him. Don't let Tex reposition at all there. Just insta paranoia where he planted and go for it.
In a 1v1 as he's hit by the paranoia.
Just keep it simple. What a shot, by the way, by Demon One.
Audio cues of where he was trying to move away from.
Another thing I haven't seen in a while, especially like succeeding. A retake from a mid retake from Catwalk with pistols.
Just a few rounds ago, Rossi was saying, we can win this, let's go. I think he's just said it again, we can win this, let's go, we can win this. And he seems more than right with how they're coming back in these rounds. The money.
And now Demon One has op, and money has stabilized for Envy. This is so bad for MIBR if they lose this round. Envy win this round, they're in the game. Like, this is like actually so hard for MIBR if they lose this round. They have to win this round.
Everything just got leveled down.
They're one away from Sova ults, which is huge.
With Demon One operator looking up towards that Catwalk. Let's see how MIBR executes here towards the A site.
Care right side Evan, care attic.
It's probably
Bruno needs to run and get the orb, no? Oh, he's planting a bomb.
Bryn? Nothing attic.
They're flooding. They didn't mod it. 2 goes 3, 2 goes 3. I'm flashing 3.
Nice.
I'm gonna flash
Okay.
of you. One more heaven.
Flash it whenever.
Flashing.
They're playing for the flood.
I broke ground.
I just tapped. Just wait. They're gonna freak out.
Yeah.
I'm playing slow, guys.
I'm gonna
Good job from
Coming out
Tex.
Evan, coming out Evan.
Out Kevin.
Yeah, right side Evan already.
Yeah.
Oh no, they still killed him.
That's a solo guy.
1 HP on Neon. Nice.
2 more Evan blind.
Out 3.
Demon One, man. 3 kills this round. On an A hit. From door.
Oh, jeez.
3 kills on a retake with an AWP.
Just talked about how deadly Demon One could be.
So, I'm going to talk about something. Okay. So, we have a player on Catwalk. All right? I just want to get everyone's opinion on this, because maybe I'm crazy. So, we have a player on Catwalk, right? Texarino is ready to peek Garden. Shouldn't we just go heavy door and forget about and just fight the guy's Garden? And just pinch? Like,
because of the shots he's feeling.
why don't we do? We're not even prioritizing the plant, which is a good thing.
But because a cam cage came up, here's a push
Push
forward,
in.
though.
Kesnet on 2-3. Wait a minute! In the blink of an eye. Kesnet with a flurry of kills.
I mean, eco round, but still clean as fuck. And Knights gets his ult for free.
And the rest of the team here, that was Knights rather, just going to farm orbs on agents and alt orbs. Alt up there. And Envy putting themselves in such a fantastic position.
But do you guys see what I'm saying though? Like, I know they're retaking out of heaven, but if Zekin just taps the bomb, I expect a player like Zekin or a player like Tex to call, yo, let's pinch Garden here. We need kills.
Pressuring on both extremities. Again,
they're already all here.
Demon One pushing towards
I expect that. Is that a crazy thing for me to expect? I don't think that it is.
There's no pressure coming in, following up behind that cage. So
Tessarion, thank you for the prime.
MIBR push towards A. You see the trap play coming out, and there's just absolutely nothing that MIBR could do in terms of map control towards the A main line, or also cannot be picked up.
Maybe they thought they're all of them are heaven. That's okay. You have Garden control now. Then you only have to worry about heaven. That's the whole point of taking Garden and that area.
For a few moments,
you don't ever have to worry about door again. And by the way, Demon One was looking at Tex, so they would have traded him.
This is crazy. This is crazy from them. Verno.
Cave,
He's gonna
early kill.
That might be another chance for this round as they start off in the 5v4 situation. But Envy
exactly, Maho.
To be able to call around these.
But like, I don't know how no one's calming that. I don't. Especially when they're down numbers. I don't know how no one is calming that. Actually, I don't.
It looks like Envy is just a little bit wary about an A.
Get ready to fight Heaven and Tex holding them back.
That might force some players to pivot across here.
Did you see the way they fought Heaven?
So if they start falling back, MIBR might have to start canceling.
Those
back
are not
here,
like heavily advantageous fights. They took all 1v1s.
Now they know the B lane's open.
Yeah.
Okay, MIBR is such a good position to win
I
this.
think Envy does a very
Great
good
call,
job
by the way.
of not throwing themselves in the I think I can situation, trying to get one peak. Everybody
This is hard
plays
retake,
their
man.
life
This is a very hard
playing
retake.
on that same page
Silva ult as well on Verno.
has really paid off.
This time Tex cannot set up a trip here on the market door, so this ult, they'll run it back from Knights to open things up on B.
He sees them from the shadow into Boathouse. They're kind of all crammed in the same
Oh,
spot
wow.
here. Ospas
Huge
and Tex
kills.
Start off, though,
It's fine. He
as
gets a free.
Ospas
Okay,
has
that's
that
fine too. It's
positioning.
fine.
Glyph's able to
He did more
answer,
than
but
enough.
just
It's
too
fine.
much. MIBR is
No way.
controlling the chaos.
No fucking way
The two
MIBR
are
loses
alive.
this round. Not a
Demon One
chance.
starts to swoop
Not a
in
not a
with the
world.
operator, but it's going to be a slow. Takes down Tex. The 2v2. This has to make MIBR sweat now, and this is where Envy loves to be. The shots come in.
Not
and
a
now
world.
It
Not
is
a
up
world.
to the Demon to unearth these last two members, and it's going to be a save to the rendezvous as he gets pushed by Zekin. There is no safety available.
Get up, get up.
10-8 now for MIBR as they secure another round.
Great positioning by Zekin on a 2 versus 2. The off angle there was perfect once again to save the round for MIBR. Starting to see here, Envy.
See, that's the kind of shot chat says is lucky. Lucky kill, right, Chat?
Round.
From Demon 1? Oh, it's Demon 1, so it's not a lucky kill. If that was Aspas killing him, that would be lucky.
It gets chaotic from both camps.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
All of these huge plays.
Okay, got it.
He did. Thought they will. Yeah, Tex is going to use it here on the attack side, watching up the catwalk.
Anytime Aspas has a good round, all I see in chat is surprised he's baiting.
deal.
Surprised
Right
he's
in the
not
jungle.
saving.
Breaks the glass onto Heaven, and Kesnet
All right.
is ready. Takes a Neon to no
Well, he took a lot of space for Aspas.
Space, and do they expect this?
And he didn't do anything with it.
Glyph, the IGL
And
reads
Kesnet
to
stayed
play
alive.
through
Oh,
and
here
through.
comes a shock.
And they're still in the site. Gotta repair, gotta reload, gotta figure out the protocol.
Oh my god. I mean, they got the space. Like, Neon did get the space for Aspas. He has to get one. Now both duelists are dead. It's up to Texarino, I think, here.
Verno with a great peek.
Or Verno?
The door's closed. So they're
That's
gonna
a
have
key
to do
smoke,
this
man.
inside. And now Knights takes down Tex. It's a scramble here for MIBR now to get this plant down. Hot hands beautifully over the wall. Nicely placed. It just
Winnable.
seems to always be the case,
Very
Nance,
winnable,
where they
specifically
let
because Verno's
MIBR
alive.
Sit and stew for
These
a
are the two
moment
clutchers
and
of the
then
team.
Explode into the site at the right moment.
Damn, groceries.
Line those pings to happen. Keeping on Demon 1 as that fight ensues in the bottom of the site. And they just have to dig
Double
him
peeking,
outta
3,
here.
2, what?
He's in hell. But that's where demons live. And Verno
Wow.
gonna get it! Hell
Too
freezes
good.
over for this one.
How is- why is Glyph peeking?
Of Red Bull clutch in an 11th
I guess he was
round
jiggling,
for
I think. He was
MIBR as
jiggling.
They inch closer to split.
What a huge clutch by
What?
Verno there.
Anonymous just gifted
The
150?
retake
No way.
is so good for Envy to start. Denial, when you're looking at the battles here. that
Anonymous?
was
Who are you?
basically
Show
2
yourself.
kills that started in favor of Envy first by denying Zekin.
Oh
and
my god, we
Osmar
just got
pushing them
150
from
gifted,
3
and
into
my
the window,
boy
and
Drew
somehow
just
in a 3
clutched the
versus
round
5.
to bring it to
Thanks
map
him.
3. And Arsenal won. And EG's gonna
Steal that
win.
round away here from Envy and put MIBR just a little bit closer right now to allow themselves to breathe a little bit and force this to a
Thank you for
third
the
round.
150 gifted, man.
Again,
Thank you again.
qualification
I think it's
to
the
playoffs
same
on the line.
Anonymous that
Pressure
gifted
from Envy
150
to
last
deny
time.
space
I would
onto
love to know
AB
who
to
you
start.
are so I could
Flashes
thank you
team build
personally.
first. A
But
full
I
good round
truly
for
do
both
appreciate it.
sides.
Thank you, man.
But MIBR stays stoic. 0 movement, 0 noise. So Envy has to stay proactive around the map. Looking to re-clear here towards that tree side.
Who is it? Tell me who it
It's an
is.
indication that the lean is still back for MIBR on A, especially from that drone that Glyph just
Yeah,
threw
me,
there
me,
on that
me.
mid
Everyone
lane.
in chat is Anonymous. Yeah, of
The duelists
course.
together trying to keep that firepower.
Thank you, guys.
With
Thank you,
Kesnet
Anonymous.
and Knights in the same spot. The timing here is incredible.
150 gifted again is crazy. Thank you so much. What a flash, by the way. What an amazing timing on that flash.
Situations as Glyph does get that Hunter's Fury to scream across the team of MIBR. And again,
Thank you, thank you. Seriously,
they're left
thank
with
you.
3. This is like deja vu for all of these defensive plays that Envy executes and just leaves MIBR bleeding.
The way that Envy just sets up around Glyphs is Hunter's Fury.
What a
is just
fucking
so
flash,
nice.
by the way.
Always
What
being
did
able
he
to
time
react
that
to
off
different
of?
sites
Just
on the map,
intuition?
but all that trap
Or was
play
there like someone
activated by the
spotting?
drone coming out first.
I don't think there was
Yet
anyone
MIBR
spotting, right?
Still want to attempt to go back into A.
Jiggle peek info. Knight's given the spot on Dice. As Rossi can play around Jenny just a little bit. A
Jesus
nice spam,
Christ,
a nice
relax, brother.
swing. The fadeaway kills.
Yeah,
right
this guy's
now
just Stevie
make
Wonder.
it
What can
look
you do?
So good for Envy. And they fade
Okay.
MIBR.
I know I
out
was
of
trolling
A.
earlier, but Anonymous actually 150 gifted is crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A drone spotted them. I see. Flash off his drone.
Trap
Got
play
it.
that was engaged here by Envy had
Thank you, man.
2 different outputs.
Okay.
The first one
Enough,
was
enough.
supposed to be the
Actually, enough. Thank
contact
you.
From Kesnet in the back in the front
See,
of the
when you guys
boxes.
gift
Yet
like this,
it's the
I don't
drone
know
that
what to
activates
say,
the
and it
flash.
puts me in a very awkward
Really
position
cool.
because I'm not gonna like.
Just Fury from the market.
You know what I mean?
And MIBR
Like, you're not gonna get a crazy reaction out of me. It's just,
all thanks to all
but
the
in my
backdoor
brain, it
leading
is
from
crazy.
Envy, figuring out where MIBR is being set up at the beginning.
Thank you so much for another 150 gifted. Whoever you are. I don't know who you are. Obviously, you don't want me to know who you are. Or anyone else, but thank you.
It really
That's a
has been
fucking
crazy
lot
the
of
things
gifted,
Bliss
dude.
been able to produce with the squad. Nice little tuck and hide here from Tex, but he's gonna now get squished. 52
He got
HP,
his.
cleans up one.
He
has no
got
right getting
his.
that or the next kill. Beautifully done by Tex here.
And Demon 1 missed a
Bliss
big
gonna
shot.
try
Good
to
jiggle.
answer on the other side of the
Okay,
map with
MIBR
a
have
shot on
to.
Cap.
Tex worked so hard for this.
Yeah, Demon 1.
They're Demon 1, thank you.
Had to TP out there. It could have made it a 3 versus 3, but man, yeah, you're right. Tex shouldn't have been able to get those 2 kills.
No way. Push in from
Glyph?
Glyph. They
Is there a
keep
dart?
getting themselves into these anchor
Bruno
spots.
has drone.
This is going to be big from the IGL. The first one,
What
he's
a-
going to stay out in the open for the
Oh,
second.
what a trade.
But Aspas gets the better of him.
He got very
Oh my
lucky there,
God,
right,
the
chat?
reset for
Very
Rossi.
lucky from Aspas, right?
It was incredible. And now we're asking for a lot here. Big aimers on the side of MIBR.
Insane trades there.
And put
Didn't
that
lose a
pressure
single
on
point of
for
health.
Split. 3 hiding in the same spot is going to have to be just the collapse shot of his life.
I was going to say, Verno's got the drone.
I did not get
It's
150
easy
more
for
gifted
MIBR
just
to
now.
just wait it out and see where the drone's coming from. And
Actually?
now the element of surprise is out.
No. We got 2 sets, so 300 gifted total.
He's parkour over here. What game is he playing, honestly?
Okay. MIBR is, should be through.
Demon 1
It's a map
is
through.
fun to watch, but MIBR would much rather get to a 3rd map.
Damn. I cannot believe Tex gets 2. I don't think Envy can believe Tex gets 2 there.
In all honesty.
That money was not available.
Killed the 2
for
right
Kesnet.
guys
He's
as
got
well.
nothing to work with.
Knights and
Thankfully, at least
Kesnet.
He has the overdrive, but I think you still want to try.
Look at how
to
clean look at how
have
clean
the
that
one
is.
buy a rifle into the next
My boy's
round,
still
keep
got
his
it, man.
operator as
Eric
well,
still
and
got it.
give yourself a fighting
I call him
chance
that.
here
You don't
for
have to talk.
overtime.
You can't call him that, but I call him
It'll be
that.
a Bucky instead. It's still an attempt to go for a trap play for Envy potentially. So one-way smoke set up. Actually, Kesnet is moving back towards tree. We'll slow things down for a bit.
Bro, those are normal shots. Stop glazing. Not normal for you. I'll tell you that right now, you bum-ass kid. Promise you that. Not normal for you at all.
Over control, but wait, they might actually get caught with util.
He can say that. You can't say that.
Reach the site just yet from the shadows, gives them a little bit of info as they're trying to actually figure out what's going on. That chaos throws Envy for a loop as they go for from the shadows.
Spacinho. Oh, he's a
And that's
baiter
gonna
though.
be even more
Wait,
as
but he's a baiter though.
MIBR gain
Oh my god, but he's
ground
getting
here.
double entering, but he's a
And
baiter
now
though.
Put all the real pressure onto Envy for ending Ascent.
Wow, the amount of luck that he has received
Second on
in the last
another
couple
one, and
rounds.
Demon 1.
Unbelievable.
A story told over and over. He's the last one alive, and he will be chased down.
Wow.
Zeno gets the final kill. All bangers end on split, and MIBR makes sure of it.
I mean, deserves a map 3. That was a good ass ascent. Much better than that sunset disaster, honestly. Both teams had a good ascent. Like, see, here I can just say Envy played a great ascent, and MIBR got saved by heroics here and there with a couple of good rounds, like teamwork-wise. I think a lot of it has to do with individuals from MIBR stepping up and winning them rounds single-handedly. The second win, that 1v2, basically saved the defense half, and then Aspas towards the end.
To see all of that.
Tex with that double kill on B main. He should never be getting 2 there. He's completely trapped. The Verno clutch, yeah, the 3v1. It was a 2v1 or 3v1, yeah. I mean, these are just heroics. Envy, in my opinion, like played well. They played well. Finesse, I just came back from work, and yeah, I don't stay home all day. First time chat. Why did you feel the need to say that to me in caps lock? The fuck am I supposed to do with that information? Kivench, thank you for the 50 gifted. What is happening today? Why am I getting gifteds? Thank you guys. I don't feel like I've earned any of this, to tell you the truth. You guys truly don't have to do that. Like, I'm here. Thank you so much for so many gifteds today. Okay, bruh. I'm not doing this as some reverse psychology. What is happening? We just got a 450 gifted in a matter of 5 minutes. How? Why? Bruh. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Are you gonna like refund these? Just refund them, bro. It's fine. I don't mind. This is a lot, brother. Kivank, thank you, man. Holy fuck. I don't know what. Are you also anonymous? This guy said 450 gifted subs, but I didn't get one somehow. Brother, it's your first time chatting. Have some patience. Holy shit, that is an insane amount of gifted, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly. All right. Okay, guys, please, seriously, don't turn this into a thing. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Actually, stop. Actually, stop. Stop. I'm begging you guys, stop. It's so, like, weird. It's weird because I don't know how to react. It's weird because you guys put me in a position where I don't know how to react. Dead ass.
What a read. To commit to this one now.
Actually, though, okay, I will gift 100 of my own. I will gift 100 of my own to prove that I'm being serious, okay? I will gift 100 of my own here, and then everyone stop gifting after that.
Steal away Envy's
Okay?
map pick
Can we make a deal?
and take us into a map number 3.
Holy fucking shit. RG Incredible, thank you.
It wasn't just enough.
Omni King, thank you.
That was just...
Brother.
Maybe that was some valor that we just watched.
It really was. I mean, the turnaround to start this game was great from MIBR. It was the Aspas op. It was a great defensive side.
Yo.
They looked fully in control.
What the fuck is happening right now? For what? Nothing even happened.
Going all the way for Envy.
Yeah, it really was happening. You say Masino, he looks a little tilted. It feels
Wait,
like Envy, they start...
Kivank, are you an Aspas defender like me? Is that what this is? It's just me and you, brother. Like, I don't understand. Kivank, thank you again. I don't even know what to say. I have no idea what the fuck to say. RG Incredible, thank you. Everyone that's gifted, just thank you. I can't even count how many times you guys, how many gifteds there are. Neater Peter, thank you for the 10. Like, okay, I'm gifting. Give me a second. I'm also gifting. Let me get in on this. Give me a second here. Let's go do that. Okay, you guys want to gift? Okay, I'll gift too. No one wants to watch any ads, right? Okay. No problem. I can do it too, guys. Lucky Day, thank you for the 5 gifted. There you go, guys. Holy fuck. I don't know what has just happened, but truly, I appreciate the fuck out of this community and every single person here, whether you're chatting or not. I don't overreact to subs in general, so I'm sorry if it's not the reaction you're looking for, but I truly am grateful on the inside. I just don't know how to express it in like an outward manner. But seriously, thank you. Do a backflip. Fuck do I look like?
You don't have that information of where MIBR is coming from, and MIBR
Speed?
is also
I couldn't think of his name.
Some of those mistakes that MV were making, instead of playing together for the post plans, they were going for this one and done.
No, seriously, we actually just got like I think 1,000 gifted just now. Thank you guys so much. Truly. We're back at 10K. We're literally back at 10K subs. Thank you guys so much, seriously.
Hole looked a lot more confident here. And will you look at that other side?
I love you guys,
they
man.
tried to run a lot of the same rounds that have been successful in their last games. I think in particular, I saw MIBR doing a good job.
I mean, Kivank came out of nowhere. Anonymous did the thing he did yesterday, sure. Kivank came out of nowhere. Then Omni King spawned. And then RG Incredible spawned. Like, what is happening? How do they all spawn at one time? It's the same guy. It's the same person.
Because Aspas locking in the Jet proved to be a phenomenal idea. Once he gets cooking and he's got that op in hand, he just looks unstoppable.
Some of us love you
and he goes
too.
back to the openings here.
Love you, Goat. Stay on Twitch. That's the plan. Brando, thank you for the prime, man.
0 openings
thank you
for
guys,
him
for real.
in second. Your two duelists are not finding any success to begin the round. But in this one, starting on the defensive side, you know he's going to be buying the operator.
Do you really think Gunners are going to win the UCL this season? I do. I do. I mean, unless PSG has their entire godlike lineup and they have the best player in the world, aka Kvara, we should win it. Yeah.
Outrageous. That 3K.
We have the experience now in a final.
One of the craziest rounds I've seen from him in quite a bit. But I think that Envy as well looked a little bit.
I'm still a little stunned by how many people just gifted. So thank you guys. Like I keep saying it, but like seriously, thank you. I genuinely like don't get it, but thank you. All I'm doing is watch party. I appreciate it, man.
He could already be forward on that cat angle. There were so many moments where Aspas goes for an aggressive play. Envy's not ready for it till
Bet 1,000 gifted on Arsenal winning? No. I would bet 1,000 gifted on Arsenal winning the Premier League. We're definitely winning the league. Guaranteed.
And they just got
There's
shut
absolutely
out.
no question in my mind Arsenal's winning the league. 100%, Kimmy. Guaranteed. Guaranteed we're winning it. There is no one that can stop us at this moment.
He's getting some kills.
In the league.
Maybe even Kesnet, he was starting a little cold and he started opening up. But if you're not playing together, if you're not going for this trade, especially for Knights, you're not going to win.
It's an opportunity now, though, for
Sure,
Envy,
Bungo. Thank you for the
make it a
50
little
gifted, man.
dramatic as we head into a map number 3. Though the stakes are high. Again, we're in the upper bracket, so loser doesn't go home.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't know why. But thank
and
you.
Stay in the upper bracket and coming down.
I don't
to
know why you guys
split
gift so much. And it's not just today. You guys have like, there's so many other people that have gifted like 5, 10 subs, and it equals up to like 500 subs in a day. I was actually talking to Selena about it the other day. We got like 800 gifted in a day. I just don't know what to say to that. There's nothing to say to that. Just thank you. Like, I do not do something that is difficult. For me, at least. I just enjoy doing this, and I enjoy doing it with you guys. Yeah, man. It's just, I appreciate that you guys appreciate it that much. It means a lot. Brock, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you. Are you going to Shanghai? It's for you to go to Shanghai? Nah, I'm not going to go. I already made up my mind. I'm not going. No. I don't think that I'm going. Still haven't bought a ticket. We're going to stay here. I want to stay home. What the fuck just happened? Kivank, chill, bro. Okay, you gifted enough, bro. Actually, chill. Was that Kivank again? No, it's not him, right? It was him. Fuck, stop. Enough. Actually, I am begging you to stop. Dead ass. And this isn't like one of those Marved acting situations. I am dead ass. Look at me in the eyes. I need you to stop. Enough, bro. You've done enough. You've done more than enough for like the next 20 years, actually. You don't have to gift another sub to this channel for the next 20 to 25 years. I could live another life and you don't have to gift another sub there either. I'll be completely real with you. It's too much, man. It's too much. Chill. Actually, okay. I don't... What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Bro just brought me... what is this? 1,500 gifted? Total? We want tears? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm just running out of words. Thank you so much. Like, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I gotta, you're right, actually. I have to, let me go ahead and VIP this guy. I mean, this guy basically owns the channel now, so I'm gonna send you the information to the my password and username after this, and you could just start streaming at this point, because you could just have it. No need for me to be here at this point. You could just, you got it, man. If you're just gonna gift and just take over, then just do it. Go ahead, just keep gifting. It's fine. You want it, take it. It's yours. The channel is now yours, man. What do you want to do? You ban whoever you want. You can, any problems you have, you come to me, but I don't think you have problems. If you're gifting subs at this rate, I don't think you have many problems. And you just, there's no way. Thank you for another 100 gifted. You got it, man. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the channel is yours. The channel is definitely yours to do with what you wish. What would you like me to do? No, I will never turn into Jimmy. I can't do that. This guy's gifted literally 1,000 subs. This guy just gifted 1,000 subs. Thank you. For real. There's no other words for me to say other than just, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. For whatever reason, you chose me today. And you've probably gifted to other channels as well, and we all appreciate you. Shave your eyebrows. Glaze MIBR? Watch this shit.
It's really just help.
Split's going to be a good one. Such an even map here for a lot of these teams in their arsenal in terms of the map pool, especially for MIBR and Envy. MIBR winning against
I can do that. I was already going to do that.
As well, so nothing unfamiliar for them. It's just the
See,
firepower.
to glaze it team completely, we have to do the Twitch chat method. We have to immediately hate the opponent. So this idiot Knights just died.
No, their numbers up. They're not going to be working against
let's see what these morons do in a 4v5 versus the greatest team of all time. Yep, Tex takes care of Kesnet because he can't help but push. He can't help but push.
He is starting to show up for the team.
Yep, this is another free kill. Look how terrible NVR in comparison to MIBR. Just look at this. It's legit. Actually a one-map team. Take your Sunset. We even picked the map for them. You know what I mean? We literally chose Sunset so they can finally feel some sort of win before we rip it away from them.
Holding up the A Heaven side, but this is Mazzino on the first nice little pick, but as he does so, he also heard the
you know what I mean?
From Kesnet that pushed all the way towards
Watch what Aspas does this game.
Just hold that.
Let's see. Let's just watch. Now that he is feeling it too, let's see what he does this game. Not Zekin, not Tex, nobody else. Just watch Aspas and what he does this game. Because y'all been hating on him for... Thank you for another 100 gifted.
Still around as they're able to get the defuse.
Am I doing well?
Five-man hit from Envy, very fast towards the A site.
Okay, actually though, you've gifted enough, bro. Stop. Like on a serious note, you have to start.
Just gets Envy in the choke point.
Another flawless. Okay, another almost flawless round.
And Verno in the clouds able to take down Glyph there. Nice and easy. A second round for MIBR, only losing Zach in there, and he's more than happy to get an alt point.
How much money does he have? Way more than me. If he's gifting like this and he's not going to refund, way more than all of us.
Between both teams when it comes down to pistol rounds.
This is also I think the most gifted I've ever gotten, by the way, in a single session. So congrats on that. You guys win. You win. All of you win.
Confidence.
Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If you refund it, I won't even be that upset. I'll be a little bit like, oh, that's weird, but it's too much money. It's actually too much what you've gifted.
One more time. This time with weapons.
Paranoia ready? Oh, that little risky stinger spam.
This is good, though, because that spam in the Paranoia flushes
and Envy's about to get bonus, too. That's the sad part. Look at where Aspas is perfectly red. He knows they're not going to go B. He knows they're going to have to come back to mid at some point because everyone's copying love.
Exactly how MIBR wants.
No breakers. No breakers. We don't even have teammates on MIBR. Kidding. No. See, the thing was, that Prowler was... The guy was orbed. He couldn't do anything. And that was a bait setup for Tex.
Them to that other side so Tex can have a
that was a bait setup for Tex.
They don't even think that somebody could be that close. He could have a timing. They still play.
You got 100 more gift. Okay.
Oh, this is so good for Envy.
How much is that?
Look at
actually, how much is that?
Because it stays so quiet so far here, and you already have
1,050 subs he gifted in the last 10 minutes.
Envy goes back towards A. Tex now hears the call. Actually, they're all walking here. It's just a call here, audible.
Is
for
anyone
MIBR to just stack towards the A
That's
side
enough.
instead.
My hand hurt. Thank you.
Trying to figure out what really made.
Thank you. You never have to gift it this channel ever again, brother.
Tex is going to have so much time here to figure out what he wants to do, and another double kill
And we
for
bonus
him.
them. We bonus them, Kivink. You, me,
and now they know
and
they have the
Eric.
spike. MIBR knows they have the spike.
And Ian.
It has to
And
happen for
Drew.
second. Or, sorry, Kesnet. And it does not.
10 seconds left.
Just fights back and forth. They're trying to source out some more damage. And MIBR playing this third map with confidence. Okay, Demon 1 being a demon. He's got the round's over. 5 seconds before we switch. But yeah.
Just curious. Now, what would your guys' reaction be? Would it be a bunch of oh my gods and Jesus if Aspas was the one saving there? Jerbungo, brother, you have to not start this again. You can't keep doing this.
That insert, what I was trying to mention here was with
honestly,
Tex down at the bottom of middle, and they already had that pressure on that side. He doesn't hear the rotate back towards sewers. Usually the tell would be these guys are probably going to default back towards B. But something.
Thank you for all the subs and the love that you guys show in this channel.
It was a perfect read in the end.
Jerbungo, thank you for the 100, man.
Envy is still able to have some sort of buy through this. Small shields across the board, which is why Aspas with
Honestly,
this outlaw
just thank you.
could just slowly lock down the B line to start, which is great.
No matter what, as a streamer, when you get this amount of money in this short of time and this amount of subs, let me just tell you from my perspective how undeserved it feels.
Confidence.
It does not feel
Racks
deserved.
up the kill along with the aim there. Good Lord.
So because of that, it feels weird.
Rotate back
gaining
across.
this amount, like, you know what I mean?
These are the Knights now trying to gain mid control.
It's a very strange feeling. Like I'm not doing anything to be getting gifted like this.
So now they're wondering the flex.
But truly, thank you.
As they flex the strategy and again.
Please ranked, please. I gotta see it.
Surprise play. Oh, he creeps in. What an off angle. Just sits in the middle of the smoke, but he just was not ready. Fell asleep at the wheel, and Knights takes advantage. Another one as he gets Verno on the angle. A little bit of a jiggle peek, leaving the Outlaw in sight.
Just refund the subs, brother.
He makes a noise.
It's
Actually
not gonna
catches
happen.
the paranoia square in the eyes, but it's only going to be people pushing into his cloud bursts. He has the answer for the aggression, and he leaves it up to a 1v2. Very possible for Zekin to get in here now. Knights could get that heal on, but I don't think they're going to throw down the ultimate. No, he just goes down.
You're fake? No. Incorrect. I'm going to pause to talk about this.
Rossi.
Wait, it's a 1v1. I'll talk about this after. I'll explain it after why I'm the realest motherfucker here. I will explain it right after this. Get ready.
Waiting. Back and forth.
Zekin is obviously going to win the 1v1. I'm not even truly worried. We should just mute and not watch. Whatever.
On momentum in favor of MIBR. The playoff pressure online clears himself from the Sands Peak, but he doesn't.
Oh my fucking
second!
God.
An unreal shot here. MIBR is praying to the gods for these, and they are getting everything they want from Aspas' shot on Ascent.
That is disgusting.
Holy crap, that was insane. He gets the boombot to try to clear towards Hell, and then as he satchels across the both front and back, just reacts in time as he's going back towards that spike to tap it one more time.
I feel like I'm the only one. I thought I was the only one that could do that.
Like, yep, that was a remarkable shot.
You give respect to your opponent for those. Holy. That's incredible stuff from Zekin. 6-1-2, and there's more than momentum on.
Guess there's someone else like me.
Great economy management right now.
Okay, so let me explain why I'm the realest one here. I choose not to stream ranked because I don't want to sit there and worry about stream snipes and content. I want to play to fucking win my games for me and my teammates. It is the most selfless thing you can do. Actually,
really Envy finally getting themselves.
Jerbungo, thank you for another 100 gifted. This cannot become a normal thing, by the way. Please save your money, guys. Stop gifting me.
Goes ahead and just lays out on the Odin. They are giving
Jerbungo, I don't think you I can't explain to you in words how much I appreciate the love that you show in this channel.
This A ramp and fire from it. Aspas finally
but it's too much,
able to get something
it's actually
done on
too
that
much.
side of the map. But this is Kesnet and the rest
you
of
guys
the team now
you guys are doing way too
defend,
much right now.
Onto the spike. Tax, beautiful shot so far as he's come into each of these 1v1s. And the crossfire is going to be too much for him with Demon 1 coming out on top near this alt orb. Not planted for him.
Is nothing.
Half already. He's going to hear the drop. It's going to be a shot, and
Let's go.
Demon 1 with the 4K. Aspas doesn't even try to play half there, and the choices being made
sellout.
right
How
now
is that
are
sellout?
just in the moment.
Explain
for all these
to
players,
me.
honestly.
This time it's Demon 1. 4K actually converts into a round, but dude, I'm scratching my head on that play for MIBR.
Phantom just clears Vandal, by the way.
Scrapping
It's
with
not
the
close.
Odin. I think the idea behind here for Mazzino was
Just
trying
clears
to get a pick,
Vandal.
'cause that would activate the Seekers for him.
Go, baby. I'm good for these, baby. Let's go.
Why is your number not updating? It never
Still finds
updates
that
till the end of the
confidence
stream,
there
and I have to
for Demon
restart
1,
my
but
stream.
Yeah, that kill from Mazzino would have probably activated Seekers. Maybe he was just very antsy to try to get one with the wall bang, but sprays it out in the
On
open.
land, in general,
And
bro.
Hilo
I'm
still
telling
wants
you
to
in
continue
general.
with the pressure. 5-man hits, cycle the ults.
The rinse and repeat. Nightfall's out.
Canceled it.
Gee, Seeker's going out already. MIBR
I was scared he wasn't going to.
on. This is their handle on the chaos this
Demon
time.
1 has a mid-timing,
And
though.
it's the same thing.
He does have a mid-timing. Does he call them back to A?
Through heaven
Or B,
fully
sorry?
this time. Knight still wants to be the front on this one, and they aren't stopping, taking these quadrants one after the other. Tex is able to defend the first.
Yo.
Actually, he starts to push for
The
a
ball's
fight
on
as
this
fans
guy.
Come through the wall. They're still swinging to give up one. Can they get another?
Honestly, they
It is
fought as a
fixed,
team,
but
and they
these
won all their...
fights are
Okay, never mind.
vicious in heaven.
I was going to say they won all their gunfights,
gunfights,
but they didn't. They ended up losing out at the end.
Great on Envy to delay on that ramp to allow the backstab to happen on the top of that lurk. Spike yet to be planted. Glyph could just melt in. No, Vernal makes the noise.
Actual ranked round. Genuinely a ranked round there.
Costly mistake. Glyph.
Everyone fighting and dying at A ramp.
Honestly,
A heaven versus A ramp.
Situation, but they're trying
Winnable
not
for
let him
Verno.
source a gun. The reloads there almost caught Util out, and Demon 1 should have this.
Wow.
Oh, it's gonna be Glyph. He's delivered that on a
Pinned.
silver platter. Picking
Let's
up some
do a
guns
TikTok.
and pick it up another round for Envy.
That's a big round for Glyph, too. He starts
Austin,
off
did
with
you
a
see how much
nightfall
I just got
because
gifted?
Move in for that plant. And then after that, also gets a 3K.
I own TikTok
Or
now.
Actually, a 4-piece in a plant, so he's
I can
already
buy it. You want to buy
half the
TikTok?
mark to his next nightfall.
Crazy.
Look at those shots that he has here on that ramp.
Woo. It was the same strategy. They're tempting, taunting.
I'm excited to see you, yo.
MIBR into these crazy
I'm actually
fights
excited
in
to
heaven.
see you.
Yeah. Well, it's big ults that they have that they could cycle to just continue to power into these sites. Then now,
Can you say it back,
when
though?
you only have this overdrive, I mean, you could still do it again if you
Don't
want
leave
to.
at
but
Crashies. Don't leave
I
Fnatic.
think this time around, it's not easy for them to get the information with the
Leave Fnatic,
overdrive,
bro.
so they just want to default that round
Just
a little
leave.
bit more for Envy and to see if MIBR,
Get out of
especially
there.
on an eco, want to force their hand
Take it
forward,
from a boy.
especially with
You know
the
you're a
Blade
boy.
Storm available for Ospas.
You listen to this random chatter. You
So
listen to
ready
me.
for these strats. Look
Get
at
out of
one
there.
way. The flash comes out from Knights.
Come back home.
And they can't get away in time. The retreat does not happen for MIBR as Envy catch everyone on the way out.
I want to see you
Tex
again.
with the
Dot.
bandit
What was
gets
it? What's
the
the?
safety here? And Mazzino's
Why would the
gonna
second
try to
period?
recover in mid. A few
What's
kills
the
from
dot?
Verno
Dot?
would be nice to at least chalk up on the board, but it's just going to be the armor for Kesnet. As it's a plant towards the B site, a little bit of confidence and control.
Must have been a typo,
over the
'cause that's
map
fucking
here
weird.
for Envy in the round.
Well, he's showing me attitude, acting sarcastic. All my boys changed, by the way. Everybody changed. Everybody
This time
changed
would
except
also
for
give a
me, and
chance
that's what's
here for
crazy.
Mazzino to have a conversation with the team. to
Okay,
figure out what they can do
Gerbungo,
into the next
brother.
round. Maybe a
Thank you for another 100 gifted. I don't have words to describe what kind of human you are.
Back into this aggression and conditioning that Envy currently
But
has.
clearly
When it
you
comes
love
down
me
to
very
even
much.
weapon scenarios,
And
it's
I
been a
fucking
lot of
appreciate
quick
that shit.
hits for the side of Envy.
Knights is just chasing. He's like, nobody shoot him. I want this point. They have all the time. They have this space, the freedom
To show
right now,
a
Envy.
show a
to
slow
do this in
pause,
these
an
rounds.
unfinished thought, or hesitation.
like
Okay, so why are you hesitating?
Get that momentum to start
Is
snowballing
my question.
in MIBR.
Because I understood what the two dots mean.
Of that.
I'm
It's
asking
crazy
why
to
you put
see
that there.
The scenario that Envy
Beautiful,
has
boys.
in these ults.
Beautiful. That's 3 in a row. That's 3 in a row. We're making 5 more. Let's go.
That's it. 3 rounds in a row.
So many
We
fucking
now
gifteds,
have
by the
the
way,
running
guys.
back
I don't even know any.
available
I don't know
off
what to
Knight's kill
say.
in that previous
You guys
round.
have completely thrown me off. I was out here shitting on every team, calling out every single mistake that I saw, defending Aspas to my dying breath, and then we got 1,500 gifted in 15 minutes. I thought you were the mistake. What? You did change. I watched you for analyzing, not yapping. That is cap, and you know it. That is cap, and you know it. I lock in on games that actually fucking matter, and this game mattered to me till I got 1,500 gifted. Then I obviously sold out. Because you try getting 1,500 gifted in 1 second and see how you react. You fucking try it then. You want to come do this? Come do it then. I need e-girls, finesse, hook me up. I know exactly who this is. This is users. Gerbungo, thank you for another 100 gifted. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Maybe
guys, I don't know how I'm supposed to focus.
Because of the fast hit towards
I don't know why you guys are actually gifting this much. I honestly don't.
Nice run it back kill.
Like, I appreciate it, and I could say I appreciate it all day, but it does not do justice to what you guys are giving in this channel right now.
All the way to the back.
Nothing I say will do justice.
Nobody even knew box side, so they're kind of setting this up in the back. Who else to push?
Thank you guys so much.
Knights first as he starts to go forward. MIBR
what did Gerbungo get? Like 700 already?
Mazzino providing entry for the team. Oh, and he is seen. They're just allowing Envy to hide in these spots as they spam.
They're so low. Yeah, he gets spammed. The other guy's gonna get spammed. Everyone's gonna get spammed in Assault. MIBR win. MIBR guaranteed win this round. They're too low.
Everything, and they have to get this round back into their favor. Just diving right into the pit there. Zeka trying to create problems, but it is going to be Rossi alone. Dancing in
this whole team sitting in the Viper ult shit is so brain dead.
The opponents are. And it's not going to be
if you don't have like a Sky Flash or like Phoenix Flash to actually flash out of it and triple peek, it's so bad.
By Tex, denying to run it back from getting any space here for Envy, but also the kills that he's getting on the retake for the side of MIBR. That was all spam fest. There's that first one, the jiggle from Demon 1. So you see that some players are trying to go for hero plays.
Yeah.
It's respectable too, because they know that Aspas wasn't really in that fight yet. He still have to rotate back from the A side over to B, looking for a weapon to switch out to.
Is it stolen credit card? Look, if it gets refunded, it is what it is. But at least we got a good moment out of it.
Find their timings on
but I do appreciate everyone that
instantly denied by Tex, who just
that is gifting every single person. Not just the crazy gifteds, just everybody. You guys have gifted so much in the last like couple weeks,
the setup is there for Envy.
Paranoia to slow him down.
It's hard to show my appreciation other than to say thank you.
Down Kesnet, but they still have Knights who will go forward. Spikes in. This time they do have a lurk coming in from Rossi here, so a bit different on the play, but MIBR
LH Morgan, thank you for the 10.
Since that timeout last round, and they're much more coordinated on these retakes with the layers of util.
Another retake situation. No Viper ult this time, and they're missing a player, so they have to get aggressive.
That's his responsibility. Oh.
Wait, he missed the timing. Did he? He didn't.
A very rare moment, and he didn't click that time either. Rossi gets ahead of that kill as Knights gets another one.
That is unlike Aspas.
Into the site here to take it into his own hands.
That's clearly just me playing on his PC.
He cannot. Glyph drops him immediately. The 2v2. They're forced for the spike, and it's just going to be the detection from the haunt.
What a recovery. They lost pistol and bonus, and Envy's recovering from this half.
Falls back into their favor.
How important was that kill going to be for Aspas if he took down Rossi in the first place? I thought he was going to rotate into a bingo call was going there for MIBR to put into account all the players where Envy are at in the post plant. And because of that, a little bit too antsy, just steps away
ranked after baby.
Allows Rossi to stay alive, played a 2v2, even get the third kill onto Mazzino there. Or second, rather.
Jeez. GMD, as far as I'm concerned, yesterday we played a 10-man, and there was a very clear condition in set 10-man where you had to get on your hands and knees if you lost the game and say, Daznarth is my daddy on the camera. Till you do that, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, he won it fair and square. He would have done it.
For it, too. Slow pickup from Glyph. Not looking at any ults to come in here, but Envy has been ferocious from this A ramp side.
Stop talking about it.
To smother
it happened on my stream, GMD. Everyone saw it. What are you acting like? Everyone heard the argument.
Relay both.
This isn't some confidential information I'm giving out.
Any space to reside for MIBR, but now Zekin's going to take it back. He pays rent here, and the showstopper is going to be something that comes online and removes Kesnet. Now Zekin still playing that stinger, trying to get himself into an upgrade situation. Has already made a big enough play to help the team calm things down. Goes for a bit too much on that one.
Envy make me nervous in these positions. They always somehow end up winning them.
Up here.
Somehow, some way, they will find a way to win this round.
Pinned on the top of the heaven.
These man disadvantaged positions, they just walk around glitch and win the round somehow.
Oh, and they make noise. Rossi's going to come out with 1 HP.
By the way, chat, yo, me and Sam beat Dazzlerth in a ranked game that he 100% should have won.
He gets both! Tex walking
and
in
I go to his chat. Not even to talk about it. I'm timed out for 5 hours. He pre-times us out because he's pre-firing the fact that we're going to talk shit.
And finally got those kills.
Loses vision on that orb of the smoke too, but he knows what needs to be done.
What kind of nerd shit is that?
Split second though if he whiffed another shot because Demon 1
I'm getting anti-stratted in a Twitch chat.
And that would have saved that plant.
Dazzlerth is also just as big a bitch as GMD, by the way, for doing that. If you're gonna lose a 10-4 lead after talking shit and calling us bums,
again, qualification
at least accept the shit talk when you lose the game, bitch.
Looking to get challenged.
No challenger approach.
Instead, you're timing us out.
Goes for a 4th, and Demon 1's finally able to cut him down. And this just makes the rest of MIBR stand stoic in sight, knowing they don't have to move for too much, create a crossfire. And in
fact, GMD, you didn't do anything wrong, bro. Fuck Dazzlerth.
Coming online. Zakin.
Fuck Dazzlerth.
This is
fuck his glasses. Fuck that garden he owns. And fuck those fake-ass belts he has behind him. Fuck all of it.
Good forms in the last few matches here. There's still a minute left.
Don't do shit for him, GMD.
Both of them shift walking towards that B site. Yeah, Zekin does have a forward position here, but
I hope Crew win everything.
Just waited out and hoping that he's going to catch some players walking on this line so he could encroach on that side. But okay, now you're going with knife out. Zekin's going to hear it.
I'll face anyone in 10 minutes. I'm the best in the world.
He plays his life.
Bro, you're as soft as Charmin. You can't even take shit talk after a ranked game that you deserve to lose.
MIBR inserting little answers, playing a bit different here to shore up the defenses and make sure they can make decisions throughout the map by just getting those audio catches and overall playing much more confidently.
Okay, you can't even say that's a fair 10-man though, Dazzlerth. If you're being real about it, they had Dicey, and Dicey doesn't play the game.
Nothing that he played in the past couple of rounds. I mean, he has with the operator, but never really got challenged to that spot. And I think the reason why is you've also noticed
why is Pickle Spear saying my body, your choice in my chat? What are you talking about right now?
You know, the star player of Ospas could be at the beginning of these rounds, maybe unaccounted for this time around. So when you're trying to group up once again, that corner's not checked, and results here into an Ospas 3K.
Yep.
I don't even get to glaze Aspas. Okay, I gotta lock it. Locking in for this next half, barely looking at chat. If you want to gift, gift. You want to gift 1,000? Go ahead. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not thanking anyone else. I've thanked enough. I'm so appreciative that I can't appreciate anymore. I'm at my maximum appreciation level.
So the ult could maybe help him out to refresh things up, but instead, big pressure up on the top of B Heaven.
A little bit of a mail play.
Skyflash didn't see anything at A. He has the line as well.
With that paranoia.
They know it's B.
But they all huddle into this B main area. Their explosive strats have had a huge impact.
Interesting mid wall.
He's going to be running in. Verno tries to split the wall. Beautifully done. Gets the
where are the scalers?
Actually just shutting him down without even seeing him.
I guess they got paranoid. Never mind.
How are you doing this? And the rest of the team comes to help him out, but I don't even know if it's necessary.
Yeah. Was a nice try, though, but Envy is going to try to go back into it right away.
They have to. They're kind of stuck here. They have no
Stop gifting Finesse and start gifting his mods. My mods are greedy as fuck.
As they split the column in B, it makes it very hard for Envy to get any trades as MIBR are already there to answer.
I like the micro call from Envy to start, though. Pressure up on the top of the staircase.
I mean, he had Phoenix Salt, which is crazy that they ended up letting Kesnet go in first, die, then the Phoenix Salt comes out. That's so strange to me.
Move forward into the B.
Wouldn't you rather have the Phoenix Salt eat the ult, eat the flash, and then die, and then they run out with Kesnet? Shouldn't it be the opposite way around?
Phantom Gaming.
Sherpungo, bro. Thank you for the 50 gifted. You are an unreal human. You are genuinely an unreal human.
First half for MIBR.
You guys are
we'll
crazy.
See what Envy has for the second half.
You guys are absurd. I don't know what else to say. You're a trillionaire and don't pay your mods. I do pay my mods. Ask them. Now what, bitch? I pay my mods, and most of the time, I still see these dog shit ass comments from you guys. Alright? That's the worst part. They're not even doing a good job. And I'm still paying them.
Flow is kind of in the mid round still, like having a good...
Every time I look to my right, in any situation where there is a tech pause, it's just a bunch of Indian racism that isn't getting banned. And I still pay them. We ban a lot, clearly not enough, because they're still here.
And I've been doing good, like having everyone in the same plan, having everyone like doing the same stuff, like having the...
Also, wait, chat. Wait. Can we talk about how we had more viewers than the America stream watching Daz Nerth versus GMD yesterday? Is this where we are? Is this where we are? Like, how bored are we? Like, actually, how bored are we? Like, what are we actually doing? We need champs to start, bro. We need at least America's playoffs and APAC playoffs to start. Because this lull period of play-ins is freaking me out.
On the entries, all well denied by MIBR. Now it's their turn on the attack side, just waiting here towards the sewers to start, in case there's going to be some sort of trap aggro play from Envy at the beginning.
The good old fake mid with Sky, pop A or B. This time it's A. 5v5 retake, as usual.
Here for MIBR.
I don't remember the last time I saw a team try to hold A on pistol round.
As planned, but I don't know if Mazzino is going to be as planned if he can have this timing. This push, the push all the way into screens already. This could actually not pay off for MIBR. They made it get overwhelmed.
Yeah, I think they get traded though. Verno, one more. It's okay though, he did a lot of damage.
But it's not enough. The flurry of kills ends, and it's going to be Envy, actually very low,
Fuck.
but still a number.
Mazzino went a little too quick, right? That's pretty good awareness from Rossi, though. He waited a while.
Though, and a Sheriff is going to take Demon Run down right away. So you talk about protocols. It's needed for Envy to play together.
That's running. He heard him run. Oh, he knows where he saw him. There's the shot from Tax. This is beautiful play.
Close this shit out, baby. Send him home. Send them home.
He does not
kidding. Knights, like Knights is good though.
Clutch again.
Honestly, I have no hatred towards Envy, but the guy that just gifted me 1,000 wants me to glaze MIBR. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I already like MIBR. Now he wants me to glaze them, so I will.
Very rough here. Thankfully, Zekin gets 2 huge picks, including one while he's fully blinded. They followed behind the boombot, and I was expecting for Verno to just flash and for them to push forward. Because if you're going to wait around for contact, everybody's going to get hit by a paranoia, but you're nearsighted. Everybody could still be seen. So I thought it was really going to be MIBR to
sell out
the play.
I was already defending Aspas, just so we're clear. You're the ones hating on Aspas. When Demon 1 saves and gets 4, you guys are like, oh my god.
Once again.
Oh my god, did anyone else see that? Oh my goodness. When Aspas saves but gets 4 kills,
Bruno protecting the
Bader.
flank with a Phantom. They have a Vandal
Figure it
as
out.
well, and Texas
Which one
down.
is it?
So that's going to be a little bit of a pickup. Not too much of one. Tex didn't buy through, but they're still trying to toy with this left side of the map. Mazzino throws dog into B, keeping Envy nicely sat on the site here. So MIBR can take A.
Disgusting.
With Glyph solo pushing out, and it was just a 1v1 against Tex.
It's just Glyph here. He has to go. He has to kill 2, I think. 2 kills, sure.
So to give up all of that.
Oh! What in the world is this series delivering?
Okay,
Glyph gives
nice
us
shot, man.
another
That's a nice fucking
amazing
shot.
And now Verno pushes
and he did.
forward here.
No, I mean he gets healed anyway. Doesn't matter.
To keep happening, left and right.
Big paranoia round over.
Envy is trying to take control, but Mazzino and the rest of the team continue
that is
to
an
shut him down.
ultimate paranoia. He did the same thing when he was at
finally picks one up with that Vandal.
At B, right?
MIBR, right the wrong.
When Kesnet ran in, all 5 got hit.
Nice
well, in that situation it was 4, but.
What in the world?
Winning a 1v1 here against Tex. And
nice fucking shot, brother.
Huge. Pulsar flick of the week. Flick of the week.
Jeez.
All right, MIBR. Close this shit out. I want to watch the best team in the world play.
There's a lot of that respect going back and forth between these two teams within this series. That's what we're getting out of them. Playoffs on the line, and both teams are pulling out all the stops.
EG or Furia?
I'm going to stop right now. A jiggle peek.
Is that even a question?
One. Gets second on a paranoia, but he has sunk himself into the site, so he's going to have to do a lot of work.
Okay, the molly doesn't hit him. He's chilling. He has to get 2 though. Yeah, he had to get 2, man. His teammates were ready to flood off him though, but they didn't.
The TP
because the Sky Flash or the fade util isn't there.
Zekin was able to stay alive at new box as well, not affected by the hot hand.
Wait.
So that capitalizes for a kill.
Oh my god, they're about to get bonus. Big Sky ult. That guy's stuck.
And there's
Gets traded. And we have spawn control.
Alive now versus Mazzino and Verno. Util's there.
He went back to double peeking.
Gun in hand for now. It's going to be a tough
GG.
Taken out.
That's GG.
Almost with the first
I thought he was going to run into spawn and they were going to play 2 like ones or like a crossfire.
We are seeing so much more action on the camera from him today as well.
Yep.
That's GG.
Coming there after that kill on Glyph.
2 easy on split for MIBR.
To qualify to the playoffs of the Stage 2 of the Americas, getting one step closer.
Big trade here, by the way. If Demon 1 gets 2, Kesnet floods in, gets 1. Probably clean round for Envy.
For Envy, they just have to win out, make it all the way to the grand finals, and I'm pretty sure for MIBR it's the same. If you maximize the points at 3rd place, you're only at 12.
Can EG 2-0 Furia?
Staying behind.
I would be shocked if Furia get more than 9 rounds on either map.
Yeah, and that is finally a timeout coming out here from
Don't be absurd.
Surprised that it came so late in the game. But I guess he really trusted the conversation they had with the team between the maps, between the halves rather, to try to bring the defensive line back in their favor. But to no avail. Starting to feel here the pressure of MIBR just dominating their attack side. Where Envy, unfortunately, can't really get their footing yet because of losing 2 important pistol rounds in this
I'll at least respect the recovery from Envy after being, what was it, 4-1 or 5-1 down? They made it 5-4. It was looking close for a bit. And I think they looked good on Ascent and got a little unlucky on a couple rounds that they could have won. So Envy still played well, overall.
He's being taken out, spammed down. We see Tex with the spam.
Too much talent on MIBR, guys. Too much talent. Even if they play bad, they get away with it.
Everything come up daisy for MIBR. They're loving it.
This is dire for Envy now, out of the timeout.
Toucan, thank you for the prime. Is there a La Liga team that you support? No.
Shields across the board. And MIBR, a little bit of a taste of Envy's own medicine. A 5-man hit, but it's a walk contact instead before popping into the site.
Stun and tether.
Zekin goes
Never mind,
again,
he's in.
expecting to get shot in the face, but he's
you
going to do
needed
the
one.
shooting this time as he gets a little revenge.
I know, I will
on
never
Glyph,
understand why Fade is on the bomb site and everyone else is off. Can somebody fucking explain this shit to me?
Pistol round strat, they decide not to.
Like, I will never understand
for
it.
A 4v5 retake from Envy's position. Already moved up into screens. Oh, Zekin.
Nah, just ultimate delay. They get to play in any post-plant position they want. It's just over.
Oh,
squeezes it through. That's a great question. Why think you can get an angle?
Sure, Bungo, bro. You got to stop this, man. Thank you for another 100 gifted. Brother,
and they are going to envy that score line MIBR has right now. 1 away.
You are insane. Like, you're actually just insane.
8 chances to get
You guys are all just insane. All the people that are gifting like over like 1,000 subs.
On the side of MIBR, because I'm pretty sure Mazzino got that team flash onto Zekin where he can fully maximize his space.
You are right, Kesnet is the win con. Yep. Always. Damn.
Yeah, and Stunner's not happy about it at all.
For real, guys. Thank you.
You don't phase out the rocket. It was
sure, Bungo, you're the GOAT. Thank you,
on
man.
that side too for MIBR, so plenty of time for Envy to set up for the flood retake, play off as a team. But everybody's trying to go for individual plays, and it's not working out.
Go faster and
faster.
faster.
They stopped him finally, but it's too late, unfortunately.
Takes down Zekin right away, and it does slow the strategy down. Just for a
Nah, they're just playing now. MIBR is just playing
right
max confidence.
Already gained a lot of space. They see the jiggle, and
yeah, they're fine throwing this round away. They don't even care.
That Envy swarms.
That was just everyone go for their ones. See what happens.
What we have seen, but Envy is not going to fall for something like that.
12-5. 12-5. Yeah, I got it. I've seen the scoreline. Yeah.
Nice read. Glyph having a beautiful timing of what.
All right, time for Envy to stat pad.
A flawless round for Envy, and they make a trek up a very, very big mountain.
Time to stat pad before the game ends.
Didn't even see him there either. Just shot.
Yeah.
Even if nearsighted, Zekin had the
You mean
perfect range,
comeback?
so
If this
trying to
comeback
capitalize on the
happened,
kill in.
MIBR
Sometimes
dies on the
Lady
spot.
Luck.
They don't play the next match.
Gonna take it in. Keeps right now Envy into the fight. Nightfall also available for Glyph with how he's been popping off here in the second half. But MIBR, I feel like they're going to try to go for this fake on this B side to start. Yeah, it's fast on that
Entry
side.
again. Zekin down again.
Pulls out the full rotate. Unfortunately, they lost Zekin in the process, but it still opens up the site for MIBR to start walking in.
And it looks like Knights is about to go for a B main clear.
It's okay for Envy.
If that
like I said,
happens,
they have the Nightfall to work with.
they're going to overstack A.
Yeah, Glyph instantly left the
Okay,
site.
well,
Wanted to
MIBR
keep
is
alive
in.
for that ultimate you were just talking about as they start to set up. Now Mazzino.
All right, I need fast thinking from Envy here. Take air ramp control.
He's a little quicker than he
Never
was
mind.
last time. The timing now is on the screens. Push as Ospas gets one.
Good trade.
A second
Good trades.
slide. Crosshair broken and Envy get the space they need.
That's the second time that has fallen apart. Tex clutched the first time, but that's CT's.
Oh my God, Tex! Another one possibly.
Yo.
How has he continued to do
Yo!
this? Oh, third! And now you expect the fourth to come out right now. They got magnets in their heads. And
Why didn't he
Knights
just flash
could be
before
the one
he
to
went
do
through
it.
the smoke?
The veteran versus the new kid on the block. And
Oh
it's gonna be
my
Tex.
God,
It's gonna
Ian.
be 13, and MIBR
What a round,
booking
buddy.
their ticket to playoffs.
A huge 4K on top of that from Tex to help MIBR move forward to the
Jesus.
playoffs.
He one-tapped all of them.
For something, at least. It's local, but it's going to feel good for the team.
That is clean.
It really was.
That
you're
is
looking at this
clean.
team that so far from kickoff until now hasn't had.
Okay, yeah, well, MIBR need to work on Sunset or just give up on it entirely. But outside of that, great job. Outside of that, great fucking job. Who do we watch? What's Derek Overwatch doing?
I'm gonna clear C right now. Yes.
Wait,
Nice.
Fun Haver?
I think C. I'm leaving you, Eric.
Bumping it.
Yeah, I'll pick up B.
I'm going A heaven.
That's fine.
I'm holding the line until they tap the door. Could go
Yeah.
broken. Broken's open.
Hurt.
They smoked me off.
Fuck it off. They smoked it off.
I had broken.
Right there. He put a trip in the smoke.
Flash broken, guys.
Yeah, they took it. Going heaven.
Smoking heaven.
Omen's
Omen's in. Yeah, go.
Where are you?
Viper's front B.
1 HP, 1 HP.
2 pit, 1 front B. Front B.
50, 50.
One body.
Nice, Carson. Let's go, bro.
Carson.
Good movement.
My normal DPI.
What?
Son of Car's name is Carson. Oh, I get it now. That's pretty cool.
Energy and also into our Masters champs in Leviathan. So when it comes down to that, you're still trying to find your footing. Those two teams already found their identity, while everybody else is still trying to.
Why do these stats look so even? Oh, that's because these guys got 13-5 as well. Never mind.
Coming back after losing their map pick, they maybe have found that confidence to go.
I mean, I still like how Envy is playing. I'm not gonna lie. I thought one of these two teams was just gonna have a terrible, terrible day, or like just. I don't know. I was afraid for Envy, and they looked good today. Even though they lost, they did look good today. No? Do some charity gift with Gifted? Like what? Give me a sec. Wait, I'm gonna check. What the fuck? I'm sunlocked right now. Anyways, sorry. Gift up and coming streamers? Huh, it's not a bad idea. Who would you guys want me to gift? You guys got anyone in mind?
Hey, it's unforgiving. Once you're down there, it's not a good feeling. You know, knowing you have that
I'm honestly
extra life
down.
always is always, you know, a little confidence booster, and you know, a little bit of confidence goes a long way in Valorant.
How has your confidence been? Because this
Well,
is a pretty bumpy year for
I
MIBR.
rated
It's
Heartless
obviously
yesterday,
great.
so shouldn't we pick
You've
someone
been
else?
close, you haven't been able to make it. How are you feeling right now? Tex, how is Tex?
Yeah, like Okeanos or something?
I'm feeling pretty good. I think I had.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
wait,
a
he
decent
doesn't
stage
stream.
2. Definitely way better than, you know, stage 1 and kickoff. So I think I'm doing the correct things to improve, and you know, it doesn't matter if I'm happy or sad. I just got to play good.
I mean, to kind of, I think, talk about, I'm going to call it the elephant in the room. I think some people are thinking, you know, we're back in a playoff MIBR
I
situation
streamed
where we've
yesterday
seen
for the
you
first time in
make it
how
to
long?
Playoffs and then unable to finish the job, if you will. Talk to me about that. That was a very Jersey talk to me, but talk to me.
We can do
about,
Lalim. We could even do Yeet Machine, honestly.
fear that this is gonna
Yeet Machine would be
happen, you know,
very
once
happy
again,
with that
exactly
money.
What we've done for the past 2 stages, or how do you feel about that?
You know, it might be in a little bit in the back of, you know, people's heads, but
naturally.
honestly, I think we're practicing way better now.
But you guys know Yeet Machine's in the chat right now, like rubbing his hands, right?
Found confidence on MIBR, and yeah, we're just gonna ride the momentum. Honestly, I don't think we're too worried about, you know, what if this happens.
This
what if
kid's a little
happens. You know,
demon.
that's how you get in your own head. So it's just goldfish memory. Job's not done.
I thought you guys were gonna pick like some unknown person, like a small streamer.
To our break, I'd love to hear from you what you think you guys are doing. Well.
You're picking all these
doing
rich
on the right
guys.
things. Obviously, we just see you take down NBUs have been having a superstar run in this playing bracket. Let's end on a high note. What is MIBR doing well? What do
Wait,
these
Sam,
playoff
did you
teams
see what
have
just
to fear
happened
from you all?
in my chat in the last like
improving in practice
40 minutes or 30 minutes?
You know, we're
Or
reviewing
no?
the right things. We're communicating to each other what we could be doing better. You know, we're keeping each other accountable in the right moment. So honestly, what we're doing right is being a team.
All right, well, congratulations once again for qualifying for playoffs. I'll let you go, Resco. We have that dinner that you need. We're gonna go to break, but stay right there because it's FURIA versus EG next.
Give someone from crew. Yo, that might be the ultimate fuck you to Daznirth for how he acted today. Fucking timing me out of your channel? Is there anyone on crew that's live right now? Gift Zix? Okay. You guys got it. Everyone's saying all these names, so I don't know at this point. Sam, I would gift you, but you're not here. You left. Actually, I left you, but... Sam, we don't win that last game. It's actually disgusting we don't win that last game. Duo tomorrow? I asked you, so why don't you just text me back and say it? Oh, you did. Yeah, bet. 8 a.m. Gift Valorant Americas? I mean, they're rich, bro. They'll be just fine. Let's give it to someone that's truly gonna, like, you know, like, be like, aw. Let's get some, like, karma points here, guys. Yeet Machine is not karma points. Aline? We could do Aline, we could do Yeet, we could do Zeppa. No, Zeppa's fine. Just don't know. Sapnap? No, Sapnap is brain dead rich. What are we talking about? Malb, do I just do Yeet? Dude, I was gonna do like a low viewer count streamer. You know what I mean? Like a very low viewer count streamer. Like a rant, completely, it's like someone I don't even know. Okay, 0 viewers is absurd though. Like No one is watching? Like, not even a couple friends? What are we talking about right now? Fake ass friends. Yeet would be so happy. Is Yeet streaming right now? Yeet. Alright, fine. We'll do Yeet Machine.
He doesn't even care, bro. My own duo doesn't even care.
Alright, let's gift him. Wait a sec.
Bro, we're insane when we just go see and then like decide later what to do.
Alright, let's make his day, bro.
I can drop one of you.
Oh my god. Why is my fade going main? Should I yell at him? Or should I beef with him?
He's gonna think it's a glitch. Yo, thank me right now, you piece of shit.
Firewall, probably a wall.
This guy's always bad.
Open door.
Delayed? That's how hard he's trying? And still losing? Honestly, he'd take half a gift. This guy's a bum. This guy's a bum, bro. This guy's a bum in ranked, especially.
We gotta go, okay?
Kidding, he's my friend, guys. I can talk shit to, I get to shit talk him.
Nice.
Wait, it's Yassine he's playing with.
He wasted eyes.
Wait, how are they almost losing this game?
Up down you here. Don't peek, don't put, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I have smoke heaven in 3.
They broke door.
Shut up, Mel. Don't gift Yassine, he's a view botter. Nah, Yassine's up good right now. All my boys are at 7k capped.
Time is like so low. Why are they taking so long? Oh, I got raided by FNS. Yo, I have to scroll so far up.
Like,
whoa! How many subs did you give me? Yo!
Say thank you, bro. Just say thank you, man. What's he looking for? Is he seeing if I'm refunding it? Good boy.
Thank you, bro.
Good boy. Good fucking boy. There you go, chat. He's counting.
Bro, I saw it in my second monitor. Yo, in Chatterino, the subs go like zoom, and I got message in game. Like,
yo, awesome story, brother.
An identity. It felt like FURIA was lacking that.
Honestly, Yeet's a good kid. Yeet is a good kid. Deserves it.
The Phoenix, they have looked like themselves again.
I am still a little bit worried about FURIA though, because yeah, they won this game against G2, which felt like the biggest test that they've had yet, but they won 5 of the 6 pistols. And
Are we ready for EG, by the way, or no?
Clutches,
Are you guys
one of
ready
them
for
was
this
an ace.
qualification match? Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about, Sam. Thank you. Finally, someone answers me.
It would be a long road to make it all the way to champs. They started this year with such heights.
Make sure you sleep early after this. I'm going to be completely real with you. I am fiending to play ranked. And I'm going to find a duo to play with. You want to play after? With me? Me and you? See, if you streamed this, we would glaze you so hard. Yeah, but you see, that round happens once every 45 games. It's not worth getting bullied for 45 games every round for that one round's worth of glaze. So what are we talking about?
And you just don't know what's going to happen with FURIA because they can't find an answer. They need more time together. They're not playing the compositions that you think they should be playing. And suddenly, we go into play-ins and they look incredible. But the question is, you know, they've had all these ups and
You
downs.
clearly don't like gambling.
How high can they?
I do.
Recent loss in that loss streak before we turn things around, and going back to that for today's series, it'll definitely be a little bit of a revenge match. But as well, Calm will be facing off against his former team.
I definitely do.
Back from the IGL role, he's
watched the Black Myth trailer. I did. I watched it yesterday on stream.
That maybe it wasn't his
I'm excited for that game.
Last time around.
Let's go, Sam.
So
actually, let's go.
Step it up today.
Yeah, if you talk about Calm and you're looking at this redemption arc for Furia, I think this year is also a redemption arc for Calm. A player that hit his
for a couple days, I'm actually down. Depot for me, I'm broke. That's what you are. You're broke. You didn't win $4 million from a champs win.
Captured that, and to kind of end this.
Kidding. After tax, that's fucking McChicken.
Roster having to mid-season find an opportunity to even stay in Tier 1. This would be a moment for him to put a stamp on it, get his demons out of here, beat EG, and qualify his team to playoffs.
That is
I gotta say, after all the people I've duoed with, and everyone is super fun that I've duoed with, Sam, I'm not trying to be cheesy, but you just are the best duo, bro. It's so fun. Like, I could think I play with you for 24 hours so effortlessly. But, like, only when you're having fun. But, like, only when you're having fun, though. Like, I don't like it when you get tilted and get tired and shit. The fake tired glitch, the fake hungry glitch. Like, every duo I've had is fun to play with. Like, Inspire is fun to play with for me. Dazzler is fun. Anyone that I've duoed with is fun. Derek is fun to play with. But Sam is the only one I can play with for hours on end, and it won't feel like I'm playing for hours. Spinning on it, get off his dick. No, it's called positive. It's called positivity. None of you spread any positivity anymore. It's all rage bait. All you do is rage. At some point, let's just say something nice.
Really good friends. We go out for walks.
It's not all of the world. Isn't all about rage. Shut up. It's not all about rage bait today. Every day doesn't have to be rage bait. We can have some like laughs and, you know, positive talks. You know, we can say positive things about each other. We don't have to be edgy, guys. No one has to be edgy.
Especially because he has been
just
playing
be you.
I remember week 1 when we were talking to the team, they talked about how they wanted Koala Noobs to win condition to be him having the
Fine,
operator.
I'm on dick. Okay, I'm on dick. I'm bouncing on it. Now what?
And suddenly, it just looks so much better for them. That last game was incredible for Koala Noob. He is the one in charge of finding those openings. He went 16-8.
This should be a bad meta for Koala. When you look at his career, he's won the best Jets. He's won the best Oppers. That's what brought them to the ball back in kickoff when he was getting to slot into that role. When he had Alum, who was playing the hard dive.
Is he even your homie if you don't kiss him goodnight? I think the only time I would ever get physical with like any of my friends if they'd randomly kiss me on like the cheek or especially the lips or something like as a joke, I would actually just start fighting on the spot. I would have a huge issue with that. I don't think I could do it.
Excellent on the Phoenix.
Like, you know, like those pranks that like boys do on each other? Like, if someone slapped my ass, for example, it's all good. But like, as soon as there's kissing involved, oh my god, I'm fighting.
Genius squad that have also found their groove, and they scored a big win over Cloud9 last week. You can say what you want about Cloud9, how they've been looking, but at the same time, for Evil Geniuses to get this
you guys gotta let this Verno thing go. And I don't even know why I'm calling him Verno, because that's Drew to me.
It means a lot to them as well. Did you see? He keeps talking about how they've been struggling and how much he really wants to win, all the effort that they're putting behind the scenes, and how much he wants to make it to that final in Sao Paulo. But it's gonna take a long way to make it, and it felt like that Cloud9 game was
Syndicate,
a good
thank you for the prime.
There were a lot of things that were
that
going
is
wrong.
true to me.
There was almost a comeback that happened on the other side, but they were able to close it out, and that is something that before they were not able to do.
Yeah, EG has
Wait,
a
chat, I want to hear some stories. So what's something weird like a close friend has done that you've been very uncomfortable? Actually, wait, that could eternity. Like you guys might say some like crazy shit. Never mind.
End of that map 3 for a
I don't
second.
think I've had
And
any
just
crazy
look
stories.
at how well they played on map 2 of this series, how well they played in the first half of that third map as well. It was an EG that was very well put together in a world where everyone is giving up on their comps, wholesale copying what Leviathan is doing. They've made some changes, but they're still committing to having a different identity in some ways. Putting
Good night,
Jujutsu
Sam.
in on that on Breeze, on that Jet. So I think that
Yeah,
this is
7:45.
EG
That
who is trying
I'll be
to-
there.
to win
You know I'll be
their
there.
way,
I got 4
but
hours of
this
sleep.
is
I was
a
still
much
there.
Bigger test. That was a Cloud9.
Good night,
who was
ugly
slipping,
fucking chatters,
and I
dumb
think
fucks.
In a lot of worlds, EG would have
Rage
lost
bait.
that match.
It's what we do
they're
now.
facing
We
a Furia
rage bait
who
all
has
day.
actually figured out who they are.
And then
so
at the
they're
end,
very
we go, joking! Kidding! It's the same shit every day, bro.
Send it back
Kids.
to Elizabeth and get a quick word with Bao.
All right, Bao, today you are facing your former teammate, Corbin Lee, for playoff qualification. How does that impact you going into today's match?
Take care, Finesse. Back to work. Thank you, Kivank. Again, I can't thank you enough, man. I appreciate you.
Because I'm just gonna be holding
Thank you,
tab.
thank
I
you,
mean,
thank you for all the
last time
gifted.
we played him, he pied. He played well against G2, but you know, I think I'm just in Corbin's head a little bit. Every single time he looks across the stage, he sees me. I just smile at him, and I mean, the rest is history.
Well, best of luck in this history today.
Thank you.
Bringing up the pie is so dirty. I'm looking for that going into today. But let's get into the predictions for this match and see how we were feeling across the board. Really split as well. Okay.
I think for Furia, is going to be a lot of individuals here that can be the difference makers. But I think EG and some of the game plans that they have and that we got to see against Cloud9 were so strong. I think they can get the upper hand here.
Honestly, I still don't know who EG are. They got stomped by the teams they were supposed to get stomped by in the group stage. They beat the teams that were at the bottom of the group. The only
that voice
real
crack?
game
Fuck.
I have to go off of is
Okay,
that Cloud9
I
game,
should have called
where
it out
I felt
myself.
Like Cloud9 should have won on that 3.
Bang!
I think EG is still yet to fully define who they are in stage 2, how far this team
Everyone
can actually
knows,
go. For
not
North,
everyone,
it
but
has
like
struggled
most
to
people
make
know,
these
not
playoffs
most, but
since
like
the very
almost
first
more
year
than
of
half.
VCT. This
More
is
than
really
half.
their last chance here to make something of this project, and I was willing to punt on it against a Furia who has only now gotten it together, but I think it's going to be a close game.
That's what I was trying to say.
myself, it's just
I was trying to say majority, and it just wasn't entering my brain.
That's just simple math, right? That's just simple math. As long as we get to see that duelist today, I'm just fully confident in Furia. If you have the win streak going on, it's as simple as that, right?
I also thought I predicted Furia.
Oh, well.
But
I got some bad news for
I
you,
can watch
Mimi, there.
you watch party, but
okay.
now I have
As
to
we're
watch
starting to
Sam
get
or
ready
whoever
to
you're
get
doing
our
within
match,
ranked, and I've
let's
watched
send it down
1,000
to the
ads on their
stage
stream while I have to
and
sub
bring
here.
out our
Anyways,
teams.
love you.
First up
Thank
is
you,
going
man.
to be Furia. The team
I'm
that
sorry I
wasn't
don't
very
stream ranked. I'll say that much to the chatters. I'm sorry I don't stream ranked, but this game, playing this game off stream allows me to focus way more, and it's just way more fun. It is a very selfish reason, but one I am currently like, I'm just enjoying it too much. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But I am sorry that I am not streaming ranked. That is kind of annoying for all the people that are subbed to me as well. Like, I know you guys want to watch.
When you have such a strong foundation of individuals and you're
But
playing
it's
that
so
meta
fun
that
off
puts
stream.
them more, this is how they win.
All right, I'm looking forward to it for Furia today.
Have you seen
They've
War
been looking
Dogs?
So much stronger, so much more confident
No.
and securing spot in playoffs.
That does not
now
look-
would
sound
only
familiar
be
to
a
me.
Testament to the strength, but Evil Geniuses.
A show or a
looking to
movie?
upset that narrative and push on forward themselves. Mimi, you were talking about the story, their identity, but what are you looking for from the team today?
I'm looking to see them break a streak.
I want to watch
Ethan's
for a
thing
reason,
has
but I
always
keep whiffing
been
on the reason
giving
why.
that glimmer of hope towards the end of the season, looking like
Did
they're
you
gonna
mean to
make
do that?
playoffs, looking like they're going to go on a run. And
Did you
faltering
fucking
at the
mean
last
to do that?
This is a chance for them. We still don't know who this team is fully. We don't know how far they can go, but they have a massive opportunity. Win this game.
Out of curiosity, could you tell us who you're duoed with on Twitter so we can kind of see you play? Okay, I will definitely just advertise whoever's Twitch I'm duoing with. I will do that. At the very least, I can do that. Yeah.
Two players.
Selena
getting
told me
their
to do that
chance.
as well. I
Tom
keep
on the
forgetting.
other side, getting his chance back on this roster. I want to see this be the EG that can actually.
But usually
follow
I'll
through,
probably
that
tell you
actually
before
make
the
it
stream
to a
even ends.
playoffs.
Like
But
before I
looking at the
leave, I
map,
usually tell you guys like,
that's
I'll
where I get a
go.
little worried.
I don't know,
think this
maybe
is
not.
like comfortable territory for Furia, both on Sunset and Breeze.
Yeah, that map of Breeze.
What
that
about the
EG
factor of
that
getting stream
keeps
sniped? Is that
wanting
why
to
you don't stream
play,
ranked as well?
the way
Yes, that is a
gets
huge
really
reason why. It's like a one extra thing people have to worry about. And anyone that streams ranked will tell you playing the game off stream is 100 times better experience. It just is. I'm sorry, it just is. I've done both. I've streamed ranked and I haven't. I know which one's more fun for me. You know, that's all it comes down to. Like, I want to enjoy myself when I'm like playing.
Some maps, and White Zero sometimes is playing the Phoenix, sometimes is playing something else. This is a time to bring those
Input delay
ideas
too when you
early
stream,
on,
exactly.
shut
Like
down
it's a
Furia,
bunch of
and make
reasons.
sure
You
that
lag.
don't get a confidence
You
away.
have to worry about stream snipers. You have to worry about Q snipers as well. But I mean, that's gonna happen anyway.
Because when I look,
And the other thing is like, you guys not my. I guess you guys obviously like some of you don't stream or whatever. But like for a streamer, especially for someone like me, like I want to feel the need. I feel the need to like talk to you guys when I'm playing too. So I feel less locked in by default. Like I'm streaming. Like I'm not locked in like that. So it's like it's completely different.
Decomp before they went towards the meta, and I thought the execution was really good. Koala had a
Bro
good
enjoys
game here. This is
Valorant.
another one of those
Revolted.
maps
I don't know
taking
why
over.
though.
They weren't executing
I don't know what's
incredibly
happening to me
complex ideas,
or
but
what
they were
has
doing it
happened to
well.
me. I am
EG was more
grinding
steady
this
to
game,
them,
guys.
trying to find
I
their
am
game
grinding
plan
this
because-
game. Like, I don't remember the last time I grinded like this. The last time I grinded as much as I'm grinding right now was when I first started streaming with Sam. And we were playing like 18 hours a day. Do you guys remember that time? That's when I did it. Check shop in 4 minutes? I will. For 3 minutes. That's when I was grinding the fuck. Like, it was every day was so fun and so annoying. And like I feel every emotion in ranked, but I just get over it so fast. And I just the idea of improving in this game will always be fun to me, I think.
With the double duelist on the other side.
Or like trying to
Looking
improve.
for early momentum, early aggression from
BRB.
the teams. But
When you're a
let's
humble
get
1K
into it.
viewer
Let's head into
streamer.
our first piss around
Yeah.
and send it over to your
BRB.
casters. Here's Tenrek and Wyatt.
Thanks, Sierra. Well, folks, there is no EG like a Stage 2 EG. I know that much for sure. After, stop me if you've heard this one before, a Digizine-led team running it down for a good portion of the season, not being able to find too much distance, and now Stage 2 coming through, playoffs on the horizon, they're just starting to get the hang of it mechanically and find their identity. The difference is they're up against a Furia that has fully found their identity, and not 2 weeks after crushing them in the group stage, Furia with a newfound look on life, a newfound couple duelists that are ready to rock the house, including Basic with one of the best Phoenix blowouts we've seen so far. Wyatt, in more ways than one, Furia wants to run it back.
This is an opportunity to prove that they genuinely have transformed. If with this new look, they beat an EG that they lost to 0-2 just 15 days ago, it is definitive. And beyond that, it earns them a coveted upper bracket spot in the playoffs. EG, again with this Viper. We saw it just the other day against C9.
I'm missing a single fucking round. Kid yourself.
Closed out in
kid. I said kid. KID yourself.
The finish line. There was no C9 comeback.
Meanwhile, this Furia change to what has been working on other maps, their Leviathanization has been doing well, enough to beat 2G on this previous iteration.
Walking my little sons.
In substitution of
I like this timing. I like this timing that we've taken. I love it, actually. I love this mid-round. Now we can go mid to B. Honestly, we have them all cut off. They're stuck in back hall.
For sure. Everyone is just
We're going A?
Neon Phoenix.
Why is the bomb down here?
And it is peculiar. Bauer's been caught off by Artzin, and what has been a slow round. Look at EG. They are all the way through the spawn. They are on the site. That spike is miles away.
Yeah, not with them, weirdly enough. A counter flash, but Calm is still stuck ISO thanks to the paranoia. That pocket still found by the double.
Are we ever going to get bombed?
Carve his way through the elbow, and ultimately, EG do turn it into a front line, but you still got to circle back and find that spike, and Zerona can't hold it down in time, so it's a 1v2 gifted to Furia.
It's a big two-piece
Oh my God,
from
do they not
Pancakes,
have time
but
to
he
play?
will, not be getting to that B site. This was a bizarre opening round to this game. Will it be an indicator of some chaos to come? Maybe. I mean, this was a weird open. EG just got multiple players up mid into the spawn. They were so excited about
What just happened? What just happened? Okay, don't tell. Don't tell. It's okay. It's okay.
Forgot the spike.
It's actually okay. It's like not okay, but it's okay.
That'll happen.
mean,
usually not like here, not like here,
Yeah,
but
no,
you know.
I mean, occasionally. Maybe in a ranked game. But,
oh my God! Yeah,
bizarre.
Artsane, don't lose your headset, bro.
Bro is confused.
The shop, we'll check it after the
FURIA,
half ends. I don't want to check it mid game.
A little bit of a.
We need to win this game, guys.
Pistol round win. They will take it happily.
I need to be like a good luck charm
There's
for this
so much
team.
danger
you know?
around this Viper wall that Zerona has been primarily throwing up towards A. They don't have a Phoenix of their own, and they have to be very concerned, EG, when they're contacting up, trying to take space off the wall, that FURIA at any given moment can just pop flash out of it. Little stun
They have Omen Phoenix here,
combo
it's too
with
hard.
Neon getting involved as well. That could eat EG alive in some of these situations. They have to be
Look at they're just panicking. Look at this
The beauty of
panic.
comp in this matchup specifically is that anybody can step into that role of being able to interrupt the creep. Doesn't really matter what you throw, you just have to throw something. And EG,
I mean, I like the Viper wall though. It
by
is
nature
good
of
for
what they
later
decided to
rounds.
play,
It is
they'll have to
very,
throw
very.
more
They
at
have to
the
basically
probably
keep two people A main if they want to hold it.
This time
Always.
mid creep's a little louder, and Calm is going to dare to
Winnable.
step into it. But Superman diffs him with the classic. Fury's got to try to cold
We lost bomb
compress
again.
this, but
Bomb is not
Digizine's
here.
already on the
We don't
run.
have bomb.
Yeah, we forgot the spike again, you
Someone's
guys.
gotta find
There's
it.
a crucial part of this game that we're forgetting.
The bomb is gone again.
Yeah, unfortunately, the spike delivery service of Pancakes got destroyed by the judge, and there's no way EG can recover that. 2 kills in, not bad to start though.
It's okay.
Sure thing.
Modest
Relax,
amount
guys.
of damage.
Yeah, I respect how much
Relax.
ground they were able to
We're
gain
fine.
off of that, and that's
Just 2-0.
going to be a constant for sure in a map as small
Long
as
game
this
ahead
one.
of
That's
us.
maybe why they feel so confident going for those late spike pickups, late rotates. Certainly with a little more management, it'll be a little more manageable.
I mean, this Viper
But
wall
now,
makes it so they have
with
to
that
play
bonus,
2A consistently.
Furia,
They have to bait out so much
not
util.
much
This
to
Fade is
build
going to have
off
to
of
Prowler
here,
A
just
twice.
the triple heavies. Good amount of damage could get done here, but EG, they know they can gun it, they know they can find the one, and it's more than likely going to be that Cypher from Shy.
Some investment across the board from Furia does result in them having a pretty meager bonus round buy that EG can exploit.
We B popping? Those Cypher trips at B. Where the fuck are his trips?
Like the packing here from Furia. Just making sure the trade system is set up for at least one down. And in the bonus, that's mostly what you can hope for in the short term. Qual and basic.
Nice.
No high low.
Honestly, it's
just the
fine. It's
trade,
info.
and
That's
Basic will
info.
make
That's
it
info. We
work.
know they're in mid now. We can
Very
pop B.
happy with that to start.
We're not taking the B timing. At least break the camera. Yes, yes, yes. We broke the cam. Now we can go A. Perfect. This is beautiful work from us. This is they've been outplayed. They've been completely outplayed. We've broken the camera. They have no info at all.
Looking as rough as it is for Furia. Patient
Come on, go already.
This A side. No wall to play around with Zerona down.
Is this discipline? I mean, it is kind of discipline, yeah. I mean, they found out mid info. They knew the opponent was playing from mid, and then Neon broke the cam A or B, and then came back to A. We're just waiting for everyone to get together and then go.
Retake situation. And if we do end up there, take a look at some of that util on Furia. They have.
We better fucking win this round, bro. We surely.
Throw in there. Artsine still has that paranoia. Basic still has his flashes.
Nice, easy.
But Artsine
Round over.
caught. A little bit unfortunate, posted up on the box.
Wow, look what happens when we have guns.
Util piece down, and
Interesting.
now EG should be able to comfortably lock this up.
Good pathing to make your way there. Pretty much unscathed. Appreciate the re-clear on mid as well to make sure that you don't have to kind of stop in the middle of it. Furia will indeed go for the retake with a couple solid
You mean
guns.
bomb?
Paranoia, nice
Yeah,
and
that
early,
too.
so that EG can
Look what happens when we have gun
start
and
close.
bomb.
Digizine
Guns and bomb.
very much ready for that immediate block. We're hesitating for a minute here, aren't we?
Just going to be content
Come on,
to try to
baby.
deal a little bit of
Let's keep all these guns up, and then, yeah, go on a run here.
Picked up.
Trying not to hand over orbs.
I love the fact that we broke the camera. It's actually my favorite thing.
Get some good kills here if you're Shy. Nicely done! Beautiful stuff!
That's huge.
Yeah, the neural theft is going to be huge next round.
Okay.
Being the only one to have brought a rifle
That's
over
not ideal, but we move forward.
Furia, excuse me, lose the round, but come up with a real nice consolation prize. If they win this next one, they'll have EG fully ecoed.
Real calculated risks in these opening three coming from Furia. They have every excuse to be able to just go balls to the wall out the gate here and force EG to
have a
make those
fucking
decisions
outlaw.
and actually find themselves, but
Really?
they're not.
Shio, or Koala Noob, I had a random thought. Koala Noob picks up that Outlaw on defense. He's going up against
big kill, big kill.
Light armor that he could
What a
take. Oh
kill! We'll take that all day.
Hello.
Yeah, not
They
sure
have to
about
rotate
that
in.
one.
We pop B.
How
Full
on
blind.
earth has he pulled that off? I do not know. Now EG just want to execute.
That's not
into
lucky,
this
by the way.
B
That's
side.
crosshair placement.
The only nuisance from that B side. Working through market.
See if Shy peeks it again. He's already out. Has faith that Koala's going to get here in time. He is holding that scope. We were wondering how often.
It's fine. We don't have backside, but we have numbers. It doesn't matter. We shouldn't risk trying to take
that
back.
Rhythm with how often he's able to hold it, and like the desk said,
Why?
he is just so good with it.
It's fine.
He'll find the one on the way in. FURIA just trying to.
Problem is they're already all here, and they could like tap bomb a million times. Okay, good orb. Orb Molly.
A lot of coverage for EG to play the long haul
Molly
for
that.
this site specifically, and Superman on the box.
It's fine.
Nobody's
They
going to
can't
check for
defuse.
that off rip.
Spam is looking good so far. Oh my god, look at the haunt. Pings out all three, but
Double peek.
still no opportunity to actually get on swipe with that Molly. Down
Lovely.
was on the line.
Can't
but
win.
Vow is
Just can't win. Fall back, fall back, fall back. We need guns. Beautiful. Nice rounds, Verona.
And Shy
Keep that up.
senses that there's no more chances. Got to save that gun with how.
They were
sparse the economy
heavily
is
relying on that eye at
coming into
A.
this next round, so EG able to
This
comfortably
dry
set up
peaked on
shop
him.
for the time being. That cycle is looking very
I guess they
dangerous
haven't played
coming
too many
into this
Vipers in
round. You
scrims.
could get that overdrive going if you want to, or
Wow.
I mean, just
Look at him. Look at him.
you could
Look at
double.
him.
You could double up for 4 of those. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you
That's
kinda
annoying. I
just
can't lie.
shrug
I'd be annoyed.
and move on. Good that Basic's doing that.
And that was a round that EG.
You're him, daddy.
Hey yo.
Why is my whole team zesty as fuck?
Vow, probably.
Probably.
But EG needed that one bad. Economy was hanging in the balance. They are content just working towards this B side. Yet again, trying to keep things simple against FURIA, who are all on the pistols aside from Shy.
Be pop again. Okay,
B side
where?
again, though.
Yeah, this guy's never using his trips. There's no
Maybe he
trips.
could find the impact to get FURIA in this round.
Is he just max, like econ maxing? I can't believe I just said that.
Placing up the gates. Koala's going to decide to throw out that overdrive and finds 3!
no.
Immediately on the opening, immediate contact! And he's still surfing.
We can win this
Zerona
still.
trying
We
to
can still
down
win
to
this. We can
half.
still win this. They have pistols only. We can win this.
EG's got to carve this
We
out
can
fast.
win this.
There's still 2 FURIA members on site.
Look at the HP for EG, though. It's
No.
horrible.
Basic finds both of them.
That is insane from Koala. And for this new FURIA look to work out, for them to have switched to...
Okay, I guess we do need backside control. Like, we need to prioritize backside. We need market or backside.
They need Koala Noob.
I know, or else it gets too weird.
Figure out this Neon and play it at a high level. Before playing it in this stage across his entire career, he only
There's
had
too many
about
places they
40
can flood
rounds on it
from.
compared to...
And
say,
there's nothing we can do about it. We have no places to
8,500
hide.
on Jet.
He plays that quite. Yeah, he played that quite a bit.
He is learning on the fly.
We need more
He needs
territory
match
in B.
experience, but he's
We need to
coming
take
off of
this,
his
or we
best
need
Neon
to have
game
this.
against
One or
G2
the other.
in FURIA's last
Before we plant the
match.
bomb.
Immediately
We can't just prio plant without any of those.
Now picking up the operator as well, the weapon that he is known for.
Let's listen in to how this next round is dealt with.
Pop smoke if you guys want to. Top
ice.
Nice.
Come back A, Doug. Come back A. Don't be man. Phoenix market right now. Come rewalk A, guys. Try to get out.
I have my ult.
Waiting for you to get here first.
Yeah,
No dart. They gave market.
His voice is so deep.
Wait for the dog. After the dog, we go, boys, okay?
Yeah.
Come.
I'm
I don't have dart here. I'm just getting out with you guys. What did you?
You wanna go up?
Gonna drop into.
Okay, I hold
Look,
up.
look,
I hold
look.
left side. Off me?
Jay, bait them here.
Yeah,
Take bomb, Jay.
Yeah, 1 second.
My drone on
I'm
lane.
assuming here.
You go lane left on this.
Perito. No, son.
Droning over lane. Droning over lane. Hurt. Jake, you're solo.
It's it.
Fade lane. Fade lane.
solo
Opposite
lane.
Go,
one.
go, 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 hurt.
Hurt. Clear the op spawn. Right side spawn, I think. Phoenix ulti left.
Big splash coming in.
He's dead.
He didn't believe it. He just didn't believe it.
I'm sitting. I'm walking lane.
Yep.
Zanio
You should
right
play. You
side.
should play if you can.
This one's safe.
Head down. Sticking plan, Jake.
Head up when you can.
I'm gonna ult Jake.
He's ulting all us short.
Oh, I got volleyed, bro. Fuck. One's short. One short.
Oh my god, that's 148, bro.
NT.
That's
bro. That's right.
And that round is all basic. First on the double up so that Koala Noob gets attention taken off of him so they can pop out with that opening snipe. And that's on the ultimate, so he gets chance number 2. Soon as that Viper's Pit comes up, that Hot Hands is already on the way down. Catches Zerona.
All right, this guy's the guy that said NT, I guess, needs to get timed out for 10 minutes.
That molly is just disgusting. For Zerona to use the pit and just die straight away. How brutal is that? Gets
I mean, if we're Neon ulting, we gotta run it down, man. We gotta take control. Like, just rush this guy's spawn. If you die on a slide, sure, whatever. He had a nice shot. But we need to start taking some chances.
Which no one is playing. Like, right. Like running deadlock on this map earlier. It's ridiculous.
The man plays everything so well.
His Phoenix right now in the play-ins is plus 41 kills to death. It's out of control.
Okay, market split.
And if you're getting
they have no trips.
Like this on the Neon
at least in market. We need backside. We need backside here, guys. I mean, we can keep market and it's fine. This is fine. This is actually really good.
The wall from Zerona is going to protect
Take this all day.
Potential sight cross.
This is a very good situation for us. We have someone watching DJ. We have these two ready to fight market. Oh my god, he's big flanking, but he's going to be too late. He's going to be too late, I think.
Control of market first. But look at the double flank from EG. FURIA are surrounded.
Easy.
Yeah, there's nothing to cross up when you don't know where you're crossing
too easy.
from. And Digizine has made the full wrap, finds Calm to start. Koalanub has at least sussed out Zerona, and as that screen goes, he has very little protection.
It's too easy, baby.
The 2, as Digizine comes in and takes care of that threat, though, they're able to compress on the site again, and it's almost a flip.
What a well-played fucking post plant that was.
And EG turns into 3
Literally,
as well.
people in their perfect positions. The B guys get out of danger completely.
That is such a cool.
And then market guys just never die till a retake comes in and force those guys to come back.
Zerona is just
now we're talking.
Dragging
that was good.
Attention from FURIA to him in mid. They in no world expect Digizine to.
I love this rewrap and then coming back to mid to help his teammate and playing the 2v1.
Just come back, double up with Zerona, plays together to get the easy second kill. That completely divides everyone on FURIA up. Really,
we need 2 in a row. We need 2 in a row. We need 2 in a row.
And a back and forth game so far.
Digizine and Zerona, often being that duelist duo on this team, they recognize how important it is that they are always at the position.
Okay, they have a. I mean, they still have to use. They have to keep 2 here.
Them to deliver immediately, whether it requires that buddy up, that double up, just any extra space you can gain, lets you announce that ubiquity even harder with such an insane duelist heavy meta right now.
Ah, shit.
Koalanub posts down mid. Superman goes too far. He might be able to find a free kill. But there it is.
That's my Cypher dead.
Mid. Seemed like EG were hoping to get a multiplayer swing.
No, they're perfectly set up for this A retake.
Shot and with that neon pace.
Are we cooked?
Gets away.
Right in time, and now the reback step to catch whoever can come out of this smoke that's been set up by Superman. And it's gonna be Superman.
He missed. Basic killed him. Basic killed Zerona though.
Basic instead
no, we don't have any control.
So now Superman's quite ISO'd, and he's going to try to turn that into a lurk. While EG
it's too hard.
will attempt to take this A site, but some good stalling done by Basic with this run it back. Just existing on this site is enough to prevent EG from
way
moving
too
in.
hard to do anything here. He got so much info there too. His teammates are in backhaul just staying alive.
It's a 3 versus 3 on site with 18 seconds left. There's no way they can win this against FURIA, surely.
Yeah, that paranoia clear doesn't get an inch of it. Everyone can step in
uber
safely, and Basic doesn't even die. He was standing on site the whole time. Flawless round 5 for FURIA.
He is just a demon. I mean, Basic is unbelievable. Came into this game plus 41 on kills to deaths as Phoenix in plans.
That was good movement by the the defenders. Very good movement for FURIA.
Into the game.
You see how hungry he is every time he's winning those rounds, man. He just wants it so bad. He was waiting for it for so long, right?
Basic is so good, yeah, he is. He's solid as fuck.
First game that FURIA played, it was on this map too, against Leviathan playing the deadlock of all.
Okay, problem is this op, but we can like... We have a Cypher and a Viper, so it's like very like difficult to run it down on them. With just a Neon. With no traders. I mean, I guess we could keep B splitting. But I feel like the slow play, the Opera's just going to get max value. Koala Noob's just gonna run around back and forth. We have to like wherever we go, we just have to drone like the middle a part of that. So if we go A, we need a drone lane. We go B, we need a drone market, and we just need a split. I don't think there's any other way to win with this op.
And then he
with
comes
one,
into Furia,
like, a singular duelist.
Notice, tries to also IGL immediately just because
Double duelist, you can 5-man pop a lot, but single duelist, I don't know.
He can't immediately slot in to that extent. Decides to take that step back, let Artscene take over again. And because of that, he turned out to have
Shop,
his
I'll
best
check it
individual
after.
performance
After
against
the
G2 in
half.
Furia's previous match.
Yeah, best
Okay, we are
of
B
2026.
pressuring. I don't think we're B popping yet. We have Viper Cypher on the lurk mid.
Furia
But they have a mid
should be
trip.
able to get out to a strong lead here. Just
Oh, there goes our duelist. So now what?
depends on
Walk around
how
glitch?
well
Awesome.
They can convert this anti-eco, and it's with ease so far. Oh my god. Serona is definitely a shooter. He has had some crazy kills in this game so far.
Com can at least nip that in the bud. But EG getting really comfortable with these mid creeps. Almost speedrunning him sometimes. Com, good spray control on 5 HP, but that'll work. Superman just seeing what he can get rid of. Has plenty of time to...
This guy said, Unk, there might be a spot opening for you soon. Dude, single duelist, I mean, and when you're playing against double duelists...
Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised on this map that we haven't seen EG just also lean into the Phoenix Neon. Serona has been a solid Phoenix
I
for them
agree.
since joining the team. It's a real off-meta look bringing the Viper here.
Okay.
Just one for Superman,
All right,
so
went out.
Eco will be
Let's go.
pretty much fully set up now for Furia, but EG can start setting up now.
B split. I'm down for a B
They
split.
have a good amount of stuff to work off of as well. The Jazine one away from
Viva,
the overdrive,
Mexico, they get the
Valor,
prime
that
move.
neural theft allows you to go for a much more secure
We are
pivot than
back.
they were before. Again, they want to be everywhere at once, but
Look at Com, bro. Just gets so... He gets one... He two-shots the guy mid, just gets so excited for the ecos after.
and if you're able to just stick a knee all the way in it, then you're likely solid.
Do EG play with a
Jelly
little bit of
trousers, thank you, the
try to
prime.
contact the
Fast,
wall.
eh?
They are as fast as can be.
See, like, I'm just so nervous about him dying for free. Wait.
They
Easy.
decide to throw in the Nightfall on top of that. There's
I don't know
only
what
one
took him
member
so
of
long to
Furia
ult there.
available to
Maybe
react
he
to
didn't
this.
hear
Notice he
the
already
rush
gets
coming
tossed out
in,
by the
but
fast lane, so
we'll take
EG
it, I guess.
securely take this A, and that Nightfall's gonna...
Com's got to ult way earlier than
react to
that.
And now 4 versus 5 in the retake. Late flank from Shy coming from the south side of the map. Koala already dealt with. There's just no way Furia can make inroads.
Please,
surely
please,
without that
please.
neon.
2v4. Keep some guns up.
Yeah, now that that's already gone, Digizine staying up. Zerona even planting on the outside of the block so that he doesn't get sprayed through by Artscene. EG came prepared for this round. Still got a little bit of time to work with, though.
All right, Shy's already playing for
Shy, I think
exits.
he didn't want to overstep either. There's the trip in front of him, so hasn't really gotten an opportunity.
I mean, Com's got to do better there. I'm
involvement.
going to be honest. I'll take the round, but Com's got to do better then. There for sure, especially when he has Fade ult.
Shift to get into A fast. Com was not expecting to get swarmed at that pace. And unfortunately for him, the rest of the Furia team, they're just a little bit too overstacked towards B to be able to get over there, assistant time, find any
Why are you
value
hating
off
on
the back of
Com?
the Nightfall.
Just being objective.
Damage here is still significant if Shy can find it.
At least the one, and trying to beckon more, but EG are safe in the territory they've got, and they'll even get rid of Artscene too while they're at it. 2 rounds to go in the half here, and EG, as is the case with their season, their previous season, their season before that, they're figuring it out as they go.
I don't know how he didn't hear him.
Slowly
Was he paranoid at the
learning
start? I don't get
the
it.
tempo, the pace, the conversation.
Was he, like,
that these
immediately
players are
full
having with
blind?
the bullets they're shooting. And still Fury is built. Still, they have every excuse to just wait for EG to make their first statement, and then they could throw so much more with little to no effort.
Yeah, just
as long
hit
as you're
them
in the
with
right spot.
so much counter utility, get so proactive.
They just insta-rage fight A. Like, we're not losing this shit again.
Towards A, and it's going to encourage EG to go for a quick
We're going for, oh my god, this is his best counter ever. This is the best counter ever to exactly what the defense just did.
Both Furia anchors in market, now surrounded, backs against the wall.
They did a good job. They did a good job fighting from mid.
Driving his way down the market as Digizine will go for the reposition. They're trying to
Honestly,
fully
we're
take over
fine.
this hemisphere, but as the spike will once again
fine.
drop, Furia can puppy guard
Wait, we
only
lost
that
bomb?
one territory, which at this point is all that matters.
Serona got
Oh yeah,
hungry for
nice
more
summon
in
ult.
that
Never mind.
Tiles
We're
fight.
good.
Spike recovered, And while that's happening, look at the other two players on EG.
Nah, they're in too good. They're way too good spots. This paranoia, though, it's scaring me. They're gonna use it.
Might just win them out the round.
They're gonna use it.
There's no bolt or lane for Koala Noob to clear with here, so it's gotta be.
Never mind. He's walking into.
Yeah, Caesar paranoia.
Never mind. We
and
win.
There goes Artscene, all on comm, and he's already used everything. Koala's slide does not.
Thank God the Omen wasn't there. Thank God they had no awareness that we'd be there.
Make the gap 1.
EG responds to that uncomfortable scenario.
What a
so
strat to call.
They kind of buy their time
after
on
a
the
fast stay
Superman
hit.
spike recovery, so they can set themselves up to deny the Boba re-entry. Well navigated by EG on the verge of tying up this half. That's despite not winning the pistol either.
What scares me though is Koala and Basic are both playing well.
Back to A.
They fight again.
Paranoia could get a multiplayer connection depending on Furia's willingness to push up.
Oh my God, I like this control. Cage dart.
I'll respect the screen for the
Get
most
that
part.
free
Not even
space.
peek beyond the blocks. Now the overdrive comes out on top of the
Insta-dead.
block.
Let's go, baby.
Gets it off.
Come.
And now
Wanna
he's
come?
got
Come.
friends. Company. Oh my God, Digizine. He runs a marathon in 5 seconds flat. And they have more than
Just
enough.
shit
But
on.
Digizine
Get out of here.
says, you don't even
No
need
more
it. I
exits
got
for you,
this,
brother. You
y'all.
have to go for this round.
4 HP
No
on
more exits,
shot.
my
They
son.
know where he's at.
None.
Oh
You can't.
my
You
God.
can't.
Yeah,
It would be
Pancake's
too
trying to
shameless to save
even
this
look
round.
at him. But there's that mounted aggression showing what it's capable of, even when you get those first couple steps in. I mean, Digizine was halfway through to the elbow, and then all of a sudden he was backside.
He would save
That was
this
an
round.
awesome pace change.
Okay, let's check the
from
shop.
Digizine.
You guys ready? All right. You guys see? Why do I keep doing this? Why doesn't it show though? Oh, there you go. Okay. Three Spectres. Three of them. 3 fucking Spectres. Game knows you can't aim. Yo, you guys are dickheads. I don't even use the Spectre. If anything, it should be Stingers. I spammed the Stinger. And the Judge. Not the Spectre. I don't even remember the last time I bought a Spectre. What's Unk looking for? The Helix Phantom. Brother, 3 Spectres is fucking crazy. That is disgusting. Whatever, bro. It is what it is.
Very long GC year, if you will, with a lot of changes, you know, dealing with a lot of different comps, different metas. As the leader of this team, how has it been working through these metas and working through the GC scene, which is kind of, you know, in and of itself, its own, you know, circuit.
Helix is a snake one, yeah.
And play style.
Yeah. I will say it was very difficult trying to follow a meta. We have one of the best oppers in GC, Starbound, which everyone might recognize as like a one-trick chamber. So it was very much a difference in slotting Starbound into Vi's, Cypher, Killjoy.
Do you like the new
But I
bundle?
do
Not
think
really, but besides the
that
knife.
having them on this role, like where they have way more agents available to them, and then we can just whip out the chamber against like really good teams, has been miraculous for us. Like even in all of our practices, we take people by surprise. Especially.
We'll keep Axolotl in mind for that GC main event. You can buy tickets for the main event August 25th. It'll be here September 17th, but we have a game to get back to, so 10-rack Wyatt, take it away.
We need pistol.
Thanks, Liz. Yeah, it's going to be so fun seeing
We need
the
pistol.
Game Changers teams here in the
Badly,
arena.
actually.
Really fun.
Just
But in
based
the
off how
meantime,
we lost first
seeing
pistol.
how this last series ends up,
We need pistol
to get
here.
another candidate into playoffs. Furia and EG trading heavy blows in this opening half. Furia now on the attack half. And these two Neons have been certainly finding themselves over the course of the year. Koala Noob trying to find some excuses, some opportunities to go for that scope. Digizine Same kind of position now on the defense.
Do you watch minimap a lot while watching the games? Yeah. I try to at least. There's a lot that I missed though. Either way, a lot going on.
Half of the year rebuild was to put Koala Noob in a position to op even more than he already was. And he picked it up a fair amount.
Okay, we're full retake here. It's fine.
But it didn't net the max impact that FURIA desired. They won that first half.
It's fine. We have market control as long as we don't lose market. It's fine.
Straight up execute into the B side. No frills. Just taking that backside space, and we're into a 5-on-5.
Okay, this is making me nervous.
Oh yeah, you've seen this story.
Kill him.
Before.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No trade.
Though, and there's no immediate follow-up. Basic staying back for the time being. FURIA want to control the territory that they know they've got.
Good info as well. Good job.
Shut down though, so EG have a little bit of an idea, an inkling as to where these guys are. Basic having to reposition low to be able to find that cross. Digicine out the gate before the smoke
don't you dare fucking throw this round.
And already EG's on top of the spike with bodies to place in front of the problem. They don't even need to fire back, but FURIA is. It doesn't matter.
Well played.
EG taken back.
What a shit show. Well fucking played. All came down to that first neon kill not being traded. Great job.
Has been restored after that first one.
Digicine is seriously heating up later into this game.
6-3 by the way. Yeah.
Tried to go for that Boba play.
It's a good comeback. Great recovery actually after the pause. Fantastic pause into a great run so far. 4 rounds in a row.
Maybe it's a totally different
Do not get eco'd. I'm begging you. Please don't force buy FURIA. Please don't force buy. Okay, thank you.
Zorona wall placement is allowing them to get that back site control a little bit more easily, and then you can drop it so they can fight into the front side. It's a pretty cool setup.
I saw you observing yesterday. Glad my job is safe.
You have taken the lead. After on some of those early rounds in the game,
is it
looking
though
messy? Felt like FURIA might have gotten out to a commanding.
Thought I did a pretty good job. I mean, for my first time.
Situation where they've got pretty much all classics into an EG that have invested heavily into this anti-eco.
How do pro players play on low sense? Usually they're arm players, like they move the mouse like a lot with. They have their arm on the desk.
It's a calculated risk from FURIA as an organization going for that shift in roster.
So they use their entire arm to move their mouse.
Points wise,
you know.
Of those rankings
you
for
feel
champs.
Me? You get what I'm saying or no?
This is the moment where these new guys who found themselves have to lose all of that communicative dissonance.
I love it. I love how few guns we've lost. I fucking love it. I fucking love how much better we are than these bum-ass kids.
Good for EG.
Now let's win out.
Yeah, that huge roster gamble that FURIA took might just be paying off later into this second stage, into the play-ins.
Okay, I've been waiting for a month now, and I still don't get the skin. Which are you looking for the
finally figuring out the
what is it called, Helix as well?
And it was such a risk to take at the end of the first stage.
Do you wish you got to play with DG Zen when you were active pro? I mean, I would have loved to, but it's not like I wake up every day thinking about it type thing. But yeah, it would have been cool.
To go for a hard
I'm happy with the people I played with.
Is it too little, too late? EG, it's a different story. They haven't qualified for an international in years. They're trying to get back there. And it is a
low-key, this Viper wall is annoying for them. I can't even lie. I like this Viper wall from us. And there goes my Viper. I'll shut the fuck up.
Fight goes down.
Pancakes deciding to stick that owl drone around, perhaps, to make sure that Koala doesn't get too crazy about it. Yeah, the smoke just to let them pause. They still got a full minute to deal with this. EG waiting at the stairs, the relay bolt into the paranoia.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. If you lose, you lose, but I like what you did.
Pancake sprays down the other two.
I like what you're doing, Pancakes. I fuck with this heavy. What a retake in mid.
That is a sick play from EG.
You guys want to sit in mid? Okay. We won't let you.
They want to find a way to win out this bonus.
We're so low. Please don't let Omen be first contact.
On the fly. Send it out of top mid. The paranoia comboed with that relay bolt.
No, super.
Everyone commits to the fight
Smoke
together.
that. Let's peek together. 3, 2, 1.
Impressive round. Genuinely.
Nice spam. It's over. He's safe. Go safe, Shy. You already know what you're doing.
Shy already.
This is a let's be real situation, brother.
Oh, man. EG have just gotten so locked into this game.
Go find Heat. He's in back call right now.
It's just, I know I've said it a couple times, but it's crazy the way it started. The forgetting the spike incident into a round like this where they set up such an awesome mid-round aggro play.
The dichotomy
check shop, I already did.
And it results in the bonus round conversion. They can get out to a commanding 4-round
He
lead.
has to at least fake try. Every time someone says fake try, I'm reminded of that comment, the Odegaard comment.
Multiplayer committal swing just coming through top mid.
The looking busy comment.
Insane.
There we go. Talk to him.
Wow.
Talk right to him.
Good advice, Hans.
Well, they're not going to right now. Shaw will call the timeout.
Derek, thank you for the prime mode.
And I mean,
needed one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kind of just
Performative
sit
scanning,
this next
yeah.
one out 99 times out of 100. And Potter, knowing that, is gonna try to drive that wedge in so much deeper now.
Getting tired of getting disrespected. That man is a world champ. Put some respect on his name.
This EG momentum. End of that first half.
Pop a calm. Like, you don't have to use a different account. It's just
3 in a row. They are.
So you just use your
in this
account.
game now. So
kidding. I'm kidding.
freeze them out a little bit.
Do the
Let's take
coaches
a bit of a
that
pause.
didn't call the timeout in the timeout usually anti-strat or use their own strat? What the fuck did you just ask me? Do the coaches that didn't call the timeout in the timeout usually anti-strat or use their own structured setup usually? Depends. It completely depends on what's going on in the game and what they need to adjust to.
Close the gap with this.
For example, if you're 5-1 up, it's rare that the coach that isn't timing out is making some sort of crazy adjustment. You know what I mean? Because why fix what's not broken?
Abuse the movement and the stinger to do it.
You got 3 Spectres, I got 3 Judges. I think the game is trying to tell you something.
Furia want to see if
Fucking
EG
nerds.
give themselves away too.
Okay, we are aware of this, right? I mean, the Omen's going to get out of here. Sova's going to rotate all the way to spawn. Omen Sova spawn in the mid-round.
There's that flash, Prowler, Superman.
This is fine. We're fine. Get out of there, man. Just get out of there. There's no point. Yes, sir.
Don't throw the rifle away.
Yes, correct.
That Han already finding him, yeah, he'll be convinced that he needs
Beautiful.
to just get out of
Sova
dodge.
meets up with Omen. We have Neon holding A-Link.
Wait for these
Viper has
rotates.
mid. Cypher has B. We're chilling. It's
Take
calma.
advantage of the better kits across the board.
We're fine. Thank you for the prime.
Really trying to find
Furia need a plan here, by the way. They don't need to fight for spawn. They're probably going to rush spawn here. Yeah, they are.
Show some solid anchoring as Basic is just in with this ult denied right away.
That was their whole
Really
plan
janky
right there.
slide from Koala Noob that
I'll
could've
take the
netted
1 for 1
kill, but
consider.
instead
Nice.
EG can restabilize quickly and too distracted
Yep.
by the recon bolt.
Yep,
Digizine
and they use
goes
Phoenix
in,
ult for that, by the
finishes
way.
things off.
We'll take that all day.
The crowd has been cleared, and now it's just the elbow that needs to be stained out, and that's Pancake's job. Double digits.
Lala, thank you for the prime, man.
reached by
It's
EG.
too easy.
And
Do you usually anticipate what they're going to do since they time out?
right
Yeah,
now.
yes.
Last time on
Like,
this map, he
I would
finished
always
12
call for
17
my
actually against
team
the
what I
United.
think
Right
they're
now,
going to
he
do
is
based off the
17 for
timeout.
12.
Or
The game is not
my coach would.
even over. He is in great form. He really wants to go on this run.
Hey, guys.
Make it to those stage 2 finals. Play in front of the home crowd.
Because at that point, you've anti-stratted enough to know what they do at post timeouts as well, right? What their adjustments usually would be.
The purple is so clean.
So you're able to like
I'm a little
read
surprised
that
if
as
Furia
well.
decide to just play to the Phoenix
But the
ult in
advanced
that
teams will
round,
never make it
commit
obvious.
now.
They'll always make every strat look
this gun round.
as similar as possible, you know, like the Levs and the NRGs. They'll make every strat look like it's still the same strat, and then they'll add variants. And that's when it becomes difficult to read. When teams are good at defaulting. That's when the game becomes hard.
They're not even really dropping their
Set
if you're
strats are very
really
easy to
dropping
read.
Their players, like,
Because 1 or 2 pieces of util let you know exactly what's happening for all 5 players.
there's a Rona that timing, but oh my
Fuck.
god, how does Koala snap to it?
Yeah, whatever, man.
That's ridiculous.
And nobody else is gonna try to it. Yeah,
Oh my god, he retook mid. Oh my god, he took a good timing.
Good timing with this insert as the rest of EG can try to
Beautiful,
toss him back
beautiful
out.
Superman win the round. He hears everything. Rotate, A. Digizine.
Rounds on defense. Superman claiming all of this space. Look at the rotation that's coming through. EG are going to be on this A side.
We won. We have to have won the round.
Furia could be committing into the Cypher-held site.
We have Neon ult too for flood, fast flood. No.
Flankers to spray players down.
At least that wire is taken care of. Well,
Digizine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Completely still,
Go ahead,
and you're
go ahead,
still
save
getting the
Shy.
kill with the ulti, but they're still the 1v2 Shy. Gonna get that neural theft active, but only 13 seconds to go, so it's still him that has to act.
And he has to get the spike. It's over an elbow.
It feels like Digizine can just play keep away. Oh yeah, no, you're done. GG's. That's a round. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Wow.
What a disaster for Furia. The impact of the Molly lineup missing was actually huge.
It's everything, dude. He gets to chill in this
DGZin gets 3 there.
That was just all good.
Huge dart, by the way. Big dart right there by Pancakes.
Beautiful. Look at the
didn't even move.
Just the stabilization on the aim. Digizine is one
it's
of
too
just
easy.
the cleanest, kind of slow, smooth aimers. He's got a ultra low sense.
Looking right at him. Look at him. DGZin's trolling him just like I am.
He's playing with some determination.
I'm amazed he's the only one getting up and pointing and laughing after that.
That's crazy. And look at the way he's set up, though, too. Pancakes just with the perfect timing to get that recon in. He has really displayed a high level of game sense in this second stage with EG. I've really been impressed by Pancakes.
Yes.
Another one of those, like, long-time Tier 2 grinding players.
Good chat. You guys are
The
stupid.
way he was outplaying C9 last week. He had a really impressive 1v3 clutch that was
I can't believe
not off the
someone just
basis
said
of,
X
"Whoa,
player
we just
is a
hit 3 big shots,"
crumb.
but no, he really just
I'm gonna start
played
using that one.
to the
A
util that
crumb
he
is
had
crazy.
and displayed that high-level thinking. It's been a really impressive pickup for EG.
Yeah, another product of an academy system that EG is definitely proud of getting to have.
Just a crumb.
Foster some great talent this year.
You
Zerona
guys
was
are
the other player
fucked.
that was called up.
Thank God I'm
in the
not
midst of
playing
this
anymore.
season, and
Jesus.
E2 has truly
If he's a
evolved
crumb,
when it
I don't
comes
even
to
know
his
what I
timing,
would be.
his
Fucking
intuition.
Adam.
Now against C9 on this map, EG gave up a lot of rounds.
Play retake all day
late into it.
in these kinds of rounds.
There was a
We're very
real
confident in our
chance for
retakes.
a
We've retaken like 3
C9
times.
Push to OT. It didn't come to fruition. EG were able to get it across the finish line. That has been a pain point for them in 2026. Getting out to huge leads, but not being able to
You're a
actually
skid,
close
Mark.
the door on
I'd be gum. Gum under the shoe. A
would
crumb is
require
fucking
a
hilarious.
serious
I'm gonna
comeback
start using
from
that guaranteed. I'm gonna call Jimmy a crumb first.
Still 5
That's
rounds
my
worth
first
of air
victim.
before it becomes choking territory. Bao holding close on the wire in market.
This could get a little
Bottom of
nervy
1-4.
because we are playing for market.
Flashing
Yeah.
from basic, instantly taken down. Sheriff, by the way, that's an escort for at least the market stack.
Nice,
Basic has to get
nice
himself away.
fucking
Zerona
hold, baby.
is just gonna keep grabbing.
What's Shy gonna do?
Surely you have to
Find
give it
out
to
next
him now,
episode.
right? The stars are aligned.
On the Furia
He
files.
still has his slide. You could just. He doesn't even have to fire a bullet. This could be so beautiful. Come on. No!
Now Shy has a chance, but he still has to recover that spike. Has to cross the stun. is
Beautifully
good,
played,
and
guys.
Pancakes backside.
Beautifully played. A less mature duelist would have just fought him there, even though Pancakes has the way better angle.
There was danger.
A mature duelist like DGZin just stuns and stays alive. Lets the free kill happen.
And there's just nothing immediately to follow up on, dude. Yeah.
That's just, yeah, unlucky, bro. Just stuck in the corner, can't see anything behind the wall. Wow.
How gorgeous is that?
Felt even more impressive from their point of view.
So 6 rounds a game point here.
That is way too
For
easy.
Evil
We're finally
Geniuses.
comfortable, Bim. We forgot
Gotta
the
say,
bomb in the
really
first couple of rounds, and
satisfied
we're still destroying these guys.
how
Like,
they've
it's
been able
sad.
to
It's actually sad.
Take this pick against them and just mangle it. Hits out early from Zerona to
Change your caller if you want to. Change your opper. Cut 3 players. Add 3 new players. It won't matter.
But Furia,
It's over,
with it
guys.
down,
Wrap it up.
We'll creep up to top mid on the 3.
Pancake's happy to just back up for a moment, re-clear with the drone. And in the meantime, look at this EG fight down A main. They're able to capture that first kill. No smokes now for the execute. Furia wants to operate quickly. But they're potentially going into this pit, potentially going into a trap wire.
Yeah, Furia know they've been red in mid. Thank goodness that they've been able to win from there every time anyways.
He has
and
the
they're
good timing.
Still pathing. They're still not dead.
Nice, he got one.
Pancakes
1 for
at
1
least
is
wins
fine.
The first slide to reset trade that nice and quick. Com holding down
okay,
Boba. Now
this
the
is hard
double
now.
up, so that Bao is in a bit of a tough position. Has to step back for the time being. Now Zerona isolated.
It's
steps
too
out of
easy.
it
One
just
more.
in time
Give me one more.
To find the one.
Lord, give
With
me one
Superman
more.
found
Yep.
as well. Zerona
Is it too greedy to ask for another one? You already know Shy's about to get that bomb and somehow make it an A.
Puppy guarded.
Easy. Easy kill. It's so free.
Not watching properly, but Zerona whiffing, and thank goodness for that. Furia
Happens.
gifted
Happens
at
to the best of
least
us.
one more opportunity, and if you're an EG fan, that already feels like one too
Happens to me at least twice a game. It's all good.
So
We're up
close.
12-7.
EG
That's
were
why we have round
maneuvering that
buffers.
site. Well, Pancakes had a good little adjustment to deny that first kill, but Furia are just able to fight together towards Boba, catch those players rotating in, and try to deal with everyone else as close as it gets, but they're not dead yet.
Is it just me, or is EG looking different ever since Finesse joined them? This guy is sensational. Dude, thank you.
In the mix to close this
Wow.
out.
Thank you, man.
5 chances to do so.
You think so?
It's not Furia's map pick. The contrast from EG early, those first several rounds compared
Finally
to
some
now,
positivity in this fucking chat.
man, they have stepped up.
Y'all been calling people crumbs all goddamn day.
Became a hydrogen bomb. Koala, once again, the creep. Because you could sell the insert, or you could fully commit to the
It's
double.
okay,
but
it's
the
okay.
reactive
Yup,
Hunter's
yup.
Fury from Pancakes.
Yup!
tags and finishes
What you doing there, Basic?
Chased him down.
Util is so clean.
Shy, his
Come
own
on,
work creep.
come on,
Tough
come
timing
on,
the jump,
come
but he
on.
makes it work. The double up is coming in through Boba now, though. Neural that
How is he alive?
Still kicking,
How
tries
does he
to get out
live?
before the spray can meet him, and Zerona caught on the chase down, still trying to find him. Now Digizine with the buddy system, he has single-handedly tossed everybody
1
from EG
HP.
over to his side.
Furia want to get this forward
Nice.
space
Nice.
towards
Koala
A.
noob
They
died.
think they can
Only one
claim it,
here.
but they can't.
No, there's two here. I'm
Just
kidding.
fast
No,
enough
this
to get
paranoia, though.
back to
We gotta wait for our
deny
team.
Koala to get that man advantage.
This is
Could
it.
there be a better
Right here.
chance than this to close out this game.
Zerona pulling the gun out in time for Shy. They have no idea how far crept he is, and now they have to watch for him again, only on a crumb of HP, though, and the rest of site's been cleared out. Now Shy has to chase him down, and it's the ace
This guy,
to
bro.
save the game.
This guy.
At least another round. I don't even think he gets there in time, man. This spike, once again, everyone playing everywhere except there. The objective space, a crucial point for both sides, but EG evolve and conquer on their break point.
I am blown away.
I mean, he
by
did really
EG
well
on
to like
that.
live. He
Genuinely,
honestly did
that
really well to
was
live.
some
His relurk was good too. His team's got to do better.
superb play.
Koala Noob's got to get one in
Digizine
spawn
had
there.
a number of highlight reel moments.
Koala Noob's
Racks up
got to get
20
one in
kills.
spawn there. I
But
actually
how
feel bad
many
for
of
Shy in that
them
round.
were
He did everything. Only reason they were in the round to begin with. This is way too fucking easy. It should never be this easy, but it is. How happy is Aleem right now? That's the question. Where's Aleem? Is he streaming?
Four enemies.
Not even worth it. Am I right? He already knows what the result's gonna be. It's not even worth it.
Every piece at every given moment. That was such an impressive map. You know, Mimi kind of posed the question on the desk, where is the level of this EG team?
Can you explain the comp pickup in general? I just think it more came down to comms util usage, comms, no pun intended, overall experience in big games, just that like other kind of leadership role. I think that's what the deciding factor was for getting calm. And I think those aren't bad reasons at all. However, when you are replacing a player like EU, that also has really good comms, by the way. Like, if you're going to replace a player that talented, I feel like it only makes sense to do it if that player has like something truly like horribly wrong with them. And I don't know that Dan is that kind, like that, like much of a, like, I don't think he's replaceable, guys. No offense to Calm by any means. Calm's a great player, but to me, EU's pretty exceptional and had a really good season as well. Clarinet, thank you for the prime, man. Obviously, I don't know all the issues that they were facing, like Furia, to like make them make the changes. Like, it could have been some like crazy Inspire type shit, you know what I mean? Like some absurd, like Starbucks wasn't bought and then shit got weird after that. Maybe somebody was 30 minutes late. Like, I don't know. Any of that could have happened. But like, just speaking from like an objective point of view on both players, I don't think I replaced Dan. If nothing crazy happened. It feels like too drastic of a change and too important of a piece to get rid of. for sure. Because EU also has a ton of experience in pro play now. Shaw said EU liked scope weapons too much for his liking. I don't even know what that means, though. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? How's that even a reason? Will random 5 stacks from online qualifiers actually have a lot of impact for next season, or will we see skill gaps in regional cups? I think versus the top teams, there's a couple, if those teams are taking it seriously, especially like the tier 2 players that are kind of... Okay, the main thing isn't really just like how talented tier 2 is. You guys have to look at it from a perspective of it's how good tier 2 is at home, right? They're in the comfort of their home playing these qualifiers. That is a massive difference from stage, right? Players can play like however they want at home. And you know what I mean? Like it's their own comfort. They play here all, you know what I mean? It's a very, that's why I think there will be like some weird things happening next year in terms of like results and like some random like big upsets happening. It's mainly because these qualifiers are like played from home. And that gives all those like younger players that are like sitting at home gaming, playing like hours and hours of ranked, they get on a team. You know, they're playing in their same setup that they play in every single day. That's a pretty big advantage, man. Like, they'll come in hot. So, yeah, to answer your question, I do think there will be upsets. For sure. How will you fix cheaters in qualifiers? I mean, I don't know. Tell you the truth, I have no idea. Lag outs, cheaters... There's a bunch of things when it comes to online Valorant, that are like online esports, where you have to look at so many things. Ping issues. There are so many things that admin's gotta get sorted. Can you watch party them? I will watch party the good games for sure. Or like if my friends are playing, I'll definitely watch. Did you watch the Arsenal game? I watched at like the 50th minute. We were already up 3-0 by that point. Too much overlap and perma initiator was not what they needed, I guess. Yeah, I'm truly curious what like the deciding factor was to get rid of Dan. Like, it's not even about adding calm. It's about what made them get rid of Dan. Like, what made them even have that idea. So curious about that. Dan meaning EU. Yeah, but any kind of like public video, I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt. You know,
we're going to Breeze next.
There's way more to it than that.
Last time you played it, you lost 13-6 to Cloud9. Why pick it again? What's the plan?
We've been having a lot of fun.
I agree with you, Pyro.
This whole year, you know, even
I completely agree with you. I think Arsenal win two in a row, guaranteed, minimum 2 in a row.
Requires a lot of confidence and just your aim and kind of simple Valorant. And it's something we've kind of grown accustomed to. So. Yeah, we got bullied last week, but we've been working hard on it, and maybe a comp change as well, so we'll see.
Can we know what the comp change is, pretty please?
It's going to be Neon for Jet.
Exciting! Thank you so much. Best of luck.
I'm so glad she said it. There are so many people that go, you'll see, but it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, they're not. How are they going to prep in like 2 seconds?
I love that we talk about the stolen map here, but they're looking confident. How do we feel about the Viper in this look they're giving us?
Yeah, I know a lot of people are questioning it, and I think, you know, it's still questionable, but I see the vision.
League is dog shit this year. Arsenal should walk to the title. I agree. I don't know why people are arguing with me on this. I think Arsenal is guaranteed a League Cup this year, and then maybe next year, Liverpool makes some big purchases or some big changes. Maybe Man City. I mean, I just don't have any faith in this new coach. I'm sorry. Not because the coach is bad, but because Pep was just that good.
That's where I saw them.
Yeah, if you're looking at it,
I'm not worried about the league anymore now that Pep's gone. I'm sorry. I'm not.
I don't feel like that value was insane in this map. But what you're saying, this pace change was massive for EG. They were down 6-3. They called this round in round number 10, where they're fast diving into this site.
Pep's gone, yeah. Stop talking about Chelsea. Don't talk to me about Chelsea till, you know, mid-season. Then let's see where they are. Mid-ass fucking dog team.
Really great from them. And then they show us another round pretty much right after that is also very successful with this fast best team fighting of Digizin.
And it's a little bit of a different version, right? Because this time they're not.
I don't come to VCT watch parties to hear Unk talk about some fraud Arsenal team.
They know that there's a few players that are going
What do you come here to talk about? We talk about Arsenal all the fucking time. You must be disappointed all the time.
So they have a few different ways where they want to take control of that space. And again, that's what led them come back the way that they did.
Newcastle going down would be so funny. What, relegated? Nah, I hope not. Nah, that'd be weird. I'm too used to them being there. Have you gone to an Arsenal game one time? And I had a box seats, okay, that my agent got for me. And it was raining, it was cold as fuck, and it was against Liverpool, and it was 0-0. So...
Like a big map, why we like a map where we can play confidently. Half of it's got to be Digizin. He's
That's
been
cool.
so consistent for
You vlogged it, yeah, I did.
Sunset, so consistent opping. She was teasing him switching over to the Neon.
Oh my god,
map
chat.
too. And
wait, I didn't even tell you guys. Yo, I'm almost at like 200k subs on YouTube. That is wild. We made our YouTube like a year ago. Well, maybe more than that. I'd be like a year and a half ago. That's insane. Go live there then? I am! Sorry.
Continuing to get those openings. And on this Neon that Potter just told us, the plan is to keep playing this Neon.
yeah, I love how cohesive they looked in that second half too.
Did you get your YouTube plaque yet? It's behind me. Do you see it? It's right there. This thing.
Teams are seeing is meta, they're looking at it and still executing well, having that shared vision and playing extremely confidently.
How do you think you'll do in the Champions League? Look, I will always say PSG is going to be the better team for probably a couple seasons, especially because their structure and the way they play is just fucking insane. They are so dominant. However, there is a chance. I don't think Bayern and PSG, I'm nervous. Everyone else, I'm not.
You've lost it every single time you played it, stage 2. One of those times you lost it to EG 3-13.
You guys really think Barca beats Arsenal, like cakewalks Arsenal?
The game plan, first of all, is start on T side.
Don't talk about Real Madrid. Stop.
This side is
Don't embarrass
very
yourself.
good for our comp.
Really?
And we love to start on T side. And
With Rodri now too? Maybe.
Half, and we change a lot our comp.
Maybe.
Because
I'm not gonna say no.
We miss some walls, we miss some pressure on the map, and I think this brings us more options inside the game. And it's basically that.
All right. Well, best of luck on map 2.
Thank you.
Calling back to the last time these two teams faced off on Breeze, didn't quite go Furia's way. But
Your YouTube chat is discussing what changes Sen would do for next year. I mean, Crashies and EU's got to be on top of their list, guaranteed. Just because they're on top of everyone's list, honestly. Anyone that is looking for any player ever, you have to have those guys on the top, right? Outside of that, I mean, Oxy, it's an obvious one. Oxy to Sen would break the internet. He will be the next one up.
Lose to EG to have to battle all the way to try and recover this year.
These are the ups and downs.
Whatever top team gets Oxy next season will be the best team in Americas record-wise. I'm guaranteeing.
Now they need to do that same thing here in Breeze.
If looking at Breeze, we'll have to see what type of energy Furia can come out of the gate with, or if it's going to be an evil geniuses to clean it up into. Tenric and Wyatt will be back with map 2 after this short break.
Welcome back to the second of our upper semis here in the play-ins. EG and Furia both fighting for that high that they've been longing to chase all season. Furia, one they've already met, EG, one they are so desperate to feel again.
That EG performance on map 1, I felt it was stunning. I think the team play they displayed was absolutely top-notch. It enabled Dijazine to just go off. He had a great showing.
And Potter understands that this Neon pick for him is what's natural and what's best, including on Breeze, so that is the one shift they're making, but crucially, still no swamp involved in that. Val still feels comfortable on the Omen as opposed to the Harbor.
2-0, don't even give him a chance.
Not to see that Harbor being picked at this point. Even
GMD is a pathological liar is the first thing I read. What the fuck? Honestly, Arsenal needs to bring in a replacement for Rice. There are too many games. I mean, Zubimendi. That's just how it is. It's just Zubi.
To this game, I really do want to look at this Sova matchup, honestly. Pancakes versus Calm. Pancakes was fantastic on that first map. He was fantastic on this map against C9. And
top 4 in the Prem? I mean, Arsenal, I think, will
every time we've seen him on Breeze,
absolutely demolish everyone. I don't know about the rest of them, to be honest. I heard Tottenham made some good changes, or like brought in some good players, so they could make a run. Chelsea, baby, Liverpool, baby. Give Liverpool second, maybe. Chelsea third, United fourth, maybe. Tottenham fifth.
Fluffy aimers. He gets called into the EG Academy this year, and eventually, Calm's value lessens enough to the point where that ex-teammate comes in to replace him in his first stint of Tier 1.
Oh, true. I forgot about City.
The kills that Calm got in map
Is this
1.
the fall-off? Maybe City get, like, 8th place? That's my guess. 8th place this year.
Patient from Furia to open this up. Shy.
Just for, like, a hot take, you know? I'm probably wrong, but...
being left for some very late lurks. He was in a countless 1vx's on map 1.
I know Holland exists. We can't do it on his own, man.
But you know, oftentimes it felt like the round was already lost before he could get involved.
Telling you, Pep was him. Pep was him.
Timings on Breeze. As Furia intend on getting into this A site, they want to burst in.
With so many different screens that they're able to set up. They'll opt for the Tide on top
all
of
good.
the fast lane to make sure that all of A site specifically is segmented. And yeah, Koala Noob, you
I didn't realize we don't have Barber.
Why not just spend a couple of them now?
Well, that is ridiculous. EG now in the 4 versus 5. Now the 3 versus 5 trying to move forward onto this site, but it's a proactive Furia that are just dealing with every single player. Oh my god, well, Super Bowl.
Yeah, decent dinks to start. You still got some time to work with. Let's see what you can come up with. Okay, that's as far as it goes. Our team playing on top of that Cove, making it a little tougher. And yeah, that
not a great start, but it's all good.
Those corners, EG
we recovered this last time.
Too ready to aggress right when the spike goes down, and
what makes me nervous is we're on defense, and we didn't get a good start.
Dig that knife in deep.
We got to recover this half quickly. We can't let it, like, you know, 5-1. We don't need like a 5-1. I don't want to see a 5-1 scoreline in favor of Furia.
No recon for trying to get back in past the wall. Maybe get some spam if you're on. No. Now that one was a bit silly, but Koala in that game against G2 was really good in the first kill to first death.
If EG and PaperX are in the Champs final, what are you doing? I'm rooting for PaperX. I've already said this a million times.
Neon was a bit lackluster.
Even they know that.
21 in the first kill to first death.
The entire EG roster thinks I'm jinxing them anyway. They'd be happy I'm rooting for PaperX. Kidding me?
Grab the orb.
EG, all about the util combos today, and they keep finding value.
Are we really about to eco them? That's the second time I've seen that Molly shock play work, by the way.
Been a little more susceptible
like that cleanly. Wait, we're flooding. Oh my god.
Not shot down in time. Art scene caught, has to toss down the Cove, and Koala Noob can clear the crowd in the meantime, so Furia keep it okay for now. Supermen on the backside for a moment there,
nice
but Koala Noob on track for an ace here.
Nice try, nice try. I like the attempt. I like the attempt. It is what it is.
And there it is. Little nice hand ego ace. So the last one came a little bit too late for the frag movie, but I mean, you can chop it up. A little edit. Feels good for Koala though to just keep putting.
I'm new to football and don't really watch much Prem, but I'm a Barca fan. What team should I support that isn't Arsenal?
The game against G2
probably Chelsea. They're really good.
Revelation in all regards for his Neon. Super impressive.
It was a return to form. You see it in his attitude, too. Like, the way he played the game, his mood from round to round, it's just he's where he wants to be in the game right now. And like you said, yeah, those first engagements The ratio of how well he's done in that has increased by 50% between group stage and play-ins. It's just so much better.
Bang! Flash kill him.
Yuchi want to go for a little pop
Easy.
out from Neston. Catches Koala.
Right back pretty quick though. Neither team wants to fully commit to this.
Now they can
fight.
reset and go wherever they want, and they have full elbow control. They have a lurk there. Okay, he's going back to A. We have Viper Phoenix here. We're in a 2-2, which I'm always nervous about.
Massively proactive on defense. It's like there's got to be a fear at all times for Furia that some kind of util combo slide out from
We need to win this round.
aggressive maneuver is just
We
going
need to win this
taken
fucking round.
at any given time.
Are they really going to give him bomb?
Feels like you're not
They're
safe.
giving him bomb, man. He has ult.
Especially with just the one this time. The Blaze was already gone, and the fast
Nah,
lane
this is annoying.
was on a corpse. So
Basic. Did just get that ultimate, by the way, with that spike plant.
Going to be trying to farm that as often as possible with this Phoenix. Immediately sprayed down through the poison orb. Able to do nothing despite the curveball landing decently. Furia
Nice.
just wasting a little bit of time, but not nearly enough. EG can just start trampling. 4v3 to start, and Furia trying to hold on to what little territory there is. Wasting time for Sha to be able to come up as he procs that cyber cage in the middle. Basic, beautiful flick to find the first. Second as well. Now has to hop on top of the spike where it's being diffused inside the smoke. The Blaze blocking himself out though, and Bao can spray it back.
Yes!
Only have to go, and Artsy
Oh
can't
my
land
God,
the
why did
shots
it
in
spam?
time. He was down to 3 HP. He was about to die on it.
That is ridiculous.
Oh my
Shy
God.
Not able to get the value by wrapping around through doors.
Oh my God, I don't know why.
Somehow,
I actually don't know why. Is he
Superman
win
got
trading
the
for us?
kill
I'm down.
onto Calm while
Welcome to
he was getting
EG.
cleaned up by the recon.
Art's in.
How on earth does he win that engagement? It shouldn't have gone his way.
We'd be happy
This
to
is
have
crazy.
you.
He's
That's
getting
really-
cleaned
that's
up.
crazy.
How does he get the kill? It's ridiculous.
Oh, and then Basic, he like shrouds himself off with that Blaze.
Holy shit.
Arzen just so late.
Big
trying
round
to
here,
get
guys.
that kill.
Big round. They have neon
Trying to
ult.
waste as much time off the clock as
We have
possible.
nothing.
If he
We have
gets this
nothing. We have
spam,
no
so the next
ults.
guy
All we
can
have is a
actually
DG's in,
defuse,
and they're
but
avoiding him.
It does not work out.
Our read is incorrect, guys. They're not here.
We're still able
They're
to
A.
put together a good buy, though, with the spike plant going down. And with the damage done to EG, their economy hangs in the balance as well. This is a really important round.
I don't like
for
it.
Both teams. Furia want to keep it simple. They have loved these ace.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah, Koala really wants
Good
to
thing
make
is
sure
they
Zico is thrown
don't
away.
have
Has
like a
every
weird
excuse to use
mid-lurk,
that
elbow
overdrive.
lurk
Needs
that could just
slide
win the
reset,
round for
needs that
them.
extra bit of space,
They
needs
gotta
extra
hold
kills
this.
a little bit quicker. But already, again, this proactive usage of util just to get some chip in. Pancakes, these shot darts are landing so
That's
well
annoying.
inside the cove. Koala able to find Bao, stuck on his own timing, but Zerona in for the follow-up. That's at least one. Basic can trade that out too. Has to
Oh,
find his way
man,
back
we
in. So
lost.
Shy, as well as Artseen play, mild support.
Well played
until
by them.
can
They took
rise
double
back
doors in the
That's
mid round
beautifully
after the wall went down. That's actually a good plan.
From Furia.
Smoke the
Last
door
time,
and then
full
get through, go
AX
through it.
Doesn't work out in the post plant. No
I will
timeout or
say
anything
Furia's
required. They go
protocols
right
in
back
like the
to full
retakes,
exec, but they have
like
a
how they want to
different
fight
idea
through
as to how
the
they want
opponent's
to play
util
after the
to
spike
gain
goes
space, important space, before the retake comes in is pretty
Straight
good.
into double doors. Koala Noob gets
I love
right
that more
inside
teams
of
are starting
as
to do
soon
it
as
too. It's not just
drops, takes
Furia.
control of it, gets the kill onto Bao, who is not
They don't just like
expecting
accept
that
the
at all.
retake.
Furia make the right adjustment. On the most
They're being as
important round
proactive as they
we've seen
can,
so
which is
far,
good.
aside from
They
the
deserve
pistol.
it.
It's got EG on the eco.
Now can we get lucky
Catalyst for sure.
with the Seco?
Let's Koala Noob snipe.
What made you an Arsenal fan?
all the time the world to
Just
play
pick
with.
them. They were the best to watch at the time. It was like 2005, 2006-ish.
Those orb spaces into
I loved
the
watching the way
very
they played.
quickly. The tempo shift from Furia here is
Because my
insane.
brother and my
As well
dad
as just the
watched,
snowball potential.
so they got me
No one
into
can
it.
use Any of it against these pistols. But I don't know. That Pancakes manages to get
Every
that
time I
hunch
tell
already.
this story, it's just Unk spams.
He might go pan in for gold. He's just got that feeling.
Yeah, we just need full luck here.
Little weapon exchange so Koala can get the space on this being hit.
Nice.
Shy on the flank watch. All good. Fury should be able to clean this up with ease. This Koala Noob Digizine head-to-head is really sick as Bao's able to
Really?
get that random shot, but it
That's
is
how badly you want these
Things
skills?
are still fine. Furia stabilizing out, but
30 seconds left.
Digizine and Koala just have so many parallels, both of them being so op-heavy.
Bro, I was born back then. A lot of you were.
Both of them kind of the same like personality archetype in the game, honestly, like doing whatever it takes to just keep competing, whether that's like Koala Noob.
They're pushing spawn as well, probably, so no exits.
Joining EG.
Shy and Ecos.
Having to get better at even just like speaking English throughout the year to feel comfortable with these guys, and you can see now like the vibe that they have on stage together is beautiful.
Come on, man.
Absolutely.
We need an op now.
Two guys who are really like defined by that work ethic.
We need an op, and he needs to guess correctly.
Not egotistical, and like you said, they'll do anything to play. Koala Noob's got a kid, and he was willing to go to Berlin and play to live out
I mean,
that
if
dream.
they pop A, Neon is essentially useless with the op, with the harbor wall in the way.
Got this streak going, a lot of ults on the table.
Omen he's got to play off. He's alone with no help.
EG not immediately
Our
pressing
only
here,
hope is the spam kill with a Sova Dart.
Not a great buddy system
If they pop A.
It feels like they're looking for some sort of bingo call first.
So often we've seen FURIA go for those fast A hits, but they want to slow
What's your opinion on Bayern? I mean, they're a great team. They're a solid team. I just think they're too
No, that's fine.
they're too attack heavy. Way too attack heavy, less balance than PSG.
He walked away. He's tag. Ping with up.
I'm ulting this guy. I'm ulting. Chill, Jenny.
Hit him.
Two here. Backside,
I don't know what's happening.
Wait.
Vamos por a esquerda.
Inside smoke. No. Inside smoke one. I'm darting side, guys.
Do it. Take side.
Go right.
Wait.
Nice kill.
I can't hear, bro.
He went back. He fell.
It's three yellow, guys. Three yellow.
Jenny, let's play side. I'm gonna smoke this for us.
Can you hold my lamp, guys? It's possible.
I cannot, no.
I'm trying to take a duel, Lord.
30 seconds.
Don't know where.
Good info.
He's bridge. I'm on HP.
No.
I have the peak lay. I have yellows left.
Yeah, here.
Oh, my Shy is such a nerd, man.
They're gonna dark. Can you break Corbin for us?
I will try.
Can you smoke now?
Phoenix me darts. Chill. Don't peek.
They're gonna spam me.
I'm anti on this.
Nice.
Keep up shield. He just spammed me. Two. Nice.
I have you right.
We lost.
Gonna pick together.
Nice. Offer last. Nice! Holy fuck, boys! Come on.
Let's go, Ark.
I love the way that Shy was able to control that mid round. He's calling for the rest of the team.
It's too chaotic when they have Harbor, man. Maybe we start playing for A main. I don't know. I really don't know what else we can really do besides playing for A main and just fighting at the choke point.
From there, a FURIA who were in a really chaotic situation, couldn't make sense of what was going on in the site. We heard that from the comms. Are then able to stabilize and set themselves up really well on that post plant.
8 gates road. Thank you for the prime, man.
Slowly deplete the EG players when they're trying to get back around Pyramid.
We either play for A main or like... Yeah, I mean, outside of playing for A main, we just play for Pyramid. We can't just let this go to a post plant 5v5. We either fight for site or we fight for main. Because getting no entries and letting them exec when they have Harbor, pretty fucking hard to like actually hold the site. It's too hard. They should just they should have like 2 guys alive by the time they're getting bombed down. Max 3. Do you stream for the chat or the chat streams to watch you? What the fuck are you talking about? You stream for the chat or the chat streams to watch you stream?
It's been pretty straightforward. They have been dominating this A side, and why not just keep testing EG until they can actually find a solve? They have not so far. FURIA are looking very impressive.
Why do EG keep giving up A? Because the retakes, I'm sure they practice their retakes a ton, but against Harbor, it's just weird. It's too difficult sometimes.
Really nice.
It's so gambly is what it is. It's not like a sure thing.
On EG's own pick. Feels like we might just get a little exchange of map wins here heading into Haven, which is a top of pool map, I think, for both teams. So we can see some quality play and fireworks from either side if we get there.
Would be fun to see not a single map pick go a team's way today. Doesn't happen too often. It's just
We
been
need
a
a
little bit of
miracle, man.
how-do-dos thrown
Some
back and
kind of
forth here.
miracle.
Shy playing with these trap wires on top of the pit that was set up by Superman, and Furia just generally tossing some stuff up to dissuade EG members from peeking.
And we
out.
have used our Viper ult this round, by the way. We're forcing them to come towards we are playing for the choke point, so that's good at least.
Like EG is very prepared to play for the round after this one, but there are so many different win cons that they can immediately just turn into more than they're bargaining for.
They have Sovalt,
Feels
Neon
like
ult.
this patience can pay off. 35 seconds to go, and Furia has yet to break true ground.
They're faking A.
Going in towards A.
Really?
As Furia split into this B site.
Look at
The
this
spike
guy,
was in
bro.
A main though, so it is a long rotate.
Look
over
at this
to the
guy.
rest of the team, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Look at this
GGs
guy,
have
man.
Actually cut them off at the cross or anything.
Shy's so safe in his position, and Superman has committed himself entirely to finding him. And luckily, they'll get that one. Not much time, but it is enough to
He
get
did
the
his job,
strike
though.
down,
He had
and
4 people looking at
Furia
him. He got max
43.
info.
There's a level of danger here, though. If EG find another kill, you could see Digizine using
Nah, look at this
overdrive
calm
valves,
flank.
recover the rifle.
Calm backstab just in time to catch Zerona before he can flash through. And so it really is on Digizine to find the first on top of the slide, so that's why Koala Noob slides first. They're really getting the hang of it, aren't they?
Play for the choke points.
6-1 now on the attack. Man, Shaw was right. They're like, these guys really like starting on attack.
That was a perfect, simple little setup to get.
Flash didn't do
Koala
anything to
back.
Neon, but it blinded the guy behind him.
I feel like Shy is doing a much better job right now on Breeze, contrasting to Sunset in terms of finding the lurk kills and being a part of the team's entire game plan, not just being
Not
left
good,
on
not
island,
good. This is
super
not
delayed,
good.
Not being able to get involved in time.
Another op for
Just being a
Digizine.
factor in
This might be a
the
human
post-match,
situation, guys.
But I think even more
I'll be
crucially,
honest.
just factor in these mid-rounds, finding openings across the map. Furia, back to the well, though. Just getting in on that A side, testing EG again, who have
Putting your
struggled to win on this
singular
side of the
duelist
map.
on an op.
Back up, Digizine going for that operator. Finally having the luxury of being able to do so, but is it worthwhile, especially after another first blood goes Furia's way? Superman falling, so no smoke cycling on the take back.
Run it back from Zerona, trying to get that space. Counter run it back from Basic.
Hunter's Fury into the pocket of the pyramids. There's a lot of bodies here, and
I mean,
Digizine in
3v3.
tandem with it, able to
No.
swipe through a lot of it. Basic still somehow alive, turns it into an outskirts pick off. 4 kills! What?
Fuck.
He is actually just different.
All right. Look, when you have a second duelist, it's easier to justify an op. When it's a solo duelist, I'm sorry, just don't op. Just DGs and don't op.
Phoenix is on a complete.
I would literally rather have someone else opping. I would rather have him just entering.
The switch.
Trying to get
From
entries,
him
trying to get
just
gimmick
flexing
picks.
around to being this full-time secondary duelist.
Oh, there
has
are
taken
2?
Furia
Who's my
to
second
a
duelist? Oh, yeah,
completely
Zerona's my
different level.
duelist. Oh my god, we do have to op.
Unreal. How long has he waited to actually play for this?
This guy's
Furia
been so
team?
out of
Like
this
a
game, I
year
didn't even
in
notice
bench,
he was
and
Phoenix.
Visa Jail just could not escape, could not actually start for them.
What's my
And
pinned?
Man, he has made the most of it.
Oh.
He finally gets to play in Americas. He finally gets that chance in VCT. Finally gets to come to
Another
Los
entry
Angeles.
for them.
And he does so damn amazing.
All right, this half is cooked. We're going now 3.
Because he just wants to go back home.
He is, I mean, yeah, it is hilarious. He finally gets the visa. It's finally here. He just wants to go back
We're
to
going
Sao
now
Paulo
3.
play in the stage final. Now, he is like the definitive breakout player of this second stage.
He's such a standout.
We have to actually win
Not
out.
often
We
you see a
literally
rookie
have to win out
performance
this half.
in just one stage, but
They were
yeah,
dismantling
I mean,
EG.
he's just looking and finding it.
Just mid-round picks. It's just so free. All right, gonna go back into Bao. What could he possibly do?
Yeah.
More likely than not, yeah, I was gonna say he's just gonna get pinged out by a drone
Yeah.
or forced back, and then the execute's gonna come in, and he's behind 17 walls.
They put him in jail.
Look at this,
life
guys.
sentence, Koala. Yeah, paradise for him.
Look at
Jeez,
this.
They're trying to run away preemptively. Shy continuing to be that nuisance. And yeah, that was a read down of a round from Furia.
Look at their money as well. They are definitely going to hunt this.
You see
Can
where
I
they
just have a
understand
Phoenix
how
and a
much they
Neon
can
play
use the
A main?
scope of the map to their advantage
Just
after
play
they get a
Phoenix
first or
Neon A
second
main or some
blood, 'cause
shit.
That kind of rotation is like
Like a
proxy
trap,
freeze
like an
against
A main
EG
trap or
right so
something.
far back. You saw Pancakes had to use his drone from
Throw
nest to
everything you
recruit
practiced out the
mid-space, and in
window and just
meantime,
fight for
they're
A main.
just bulldozing Bao in a couple seconds flat. Just multiplicative advantages here.
10 minutes
Exponential
later?
gains.
What time? Like after this?
It is starting to really show
Might
in
be
that
down.
scoreboard.
Might be down.
In goes FURIA to try to find
I kind of want RR though.
Stack.
I might want to play ranked.
Guns EG gets to call their own, and Koala Noob just uses it as an excuse to get more kills.
16-6. It is, yeah, what Shaw spoke about in the interview going into this map. All right, cool. You pick Breeze. Well, we get to start on the attacker side. And in the current
He's frying, man. He's actually frying.
Double duelist, the attack side is just so strong.
Wow.
It's like the inverse danger that teams have when they pick a scent and you allow a team to start
This
on
fight, man.
defense
That's the only option left. Walk down mid and then fast retake, or fight
Feels the
A
exact
main
same on Breeze, just with the
until you get
opposite
kills
sides.
or die.
Teams are so dominant on attack here.
With only 2 rounds left in the half, Potter choosing to call this timeout to salvage something out of it.
Were you sleeping when the Helix bundle came out? Why didn't you buy the Phantom then? I wasn't even playing the game, brother. I literally hadn't even opened Valorant for like 9 months before this random run of Val games I'm in.
With just 1 or 2 rounds.
Like I've been on.
They'd love to get maybe at least 3 here. And then they're going to need to win the second half. Pistol.
I had to like get used to the UI as well. Like I didn't know how to like change servers.
Yes.
I didn't know how to even go into a comp game. I didn't know how to switch between a comp game and a deathmatch.
It's happened so many times for Evil Geniuses on both sides.
That's how long it had been since I opened the game.
They can't just get a couple at the end of this half. If it's like Furia 10 Super, it should be done. It should be done. Calm has one of the most chill stat lines of all time right now, by the way. Just a 4-1-4 9 rounds into the game.
Sitting back.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of the UI, but I got used to it, so now I don't even remember what the old one looked like at all.
This newer squad, you know, he was really questioning himself a lot more in those previous matches. Now, not having to do so nearly as often. Artscene far more confident in being able to command this group, especially now back on the
At least we are trying to play to stop this now, so I'll take that. They are hitting B, but
even if EG managed to find some eco momentum.
That's over, guys. They walked into the fucking B-bomb site like if they owned the place.
Nice job finding the entirely vacant site for what should be another easy round win. EG take a risk on this eco, can't blame them for it, but they are stacked up on the wrong side of the map.
You said you didn't want to see 5-1, but it's 9-1. I saw both.
And/or exits, and how much
saw both score lines, man.
I mean, they just gotta go.
At this rate, it's going to be 11-1.
Too much money damage is just not going to be a factor ever for the end of this half. And it's stat pad time.
Yeah.
It's a bountiful harvest for Furia. Spamming away at the chokes. Yeah, this is as dominant as it gets. And Furia should realistically
Harbor just clears, man. Harbor wall just clears.
Through. EG get their full buy. Great. They have to go up against the overdrive, the run it back, the reckoning from Artsin. They have stashed up these ults to just close out the half in absolute 100% blowout fashion.
Yeah, inflation has yet to hit for them. It's just everything they've done has been going so far. They haven't had to use the extras. 2 rounds, 2. Digizine.
Nice. Finally, we got an entry. Wow.
Against the other guy that
we finally fucking got an entry. I'm actually blown away.
Sides. But with so many ults in the tank, you got a lot of ways to salvage this back, and one of them would be to run it back. Both curveballs used for basic as he scales through the site, turns it into Artsy, nailing both of the members holding that. He should not be doing that on his own. But with the help of that recon tossed out in the tide, they get the reset and the plant. Superman, though, finding the lurk.
Keep up the hard work.
Shy, always that loose end goes down. Evil Geniuses trying to post up for this
retake.
Oh my
god.
To get there and assist.
Oh, great. Perfect timing.
Molly forced him out, and Calm does
I thought he was going to keep walking up.
Towards Arches.
Question of when you can activate around this cove, Zerona.
It's over. Just wrap it up.
You have to contact an Artsy on the wrap back. It's just too little too late in every sense.
Calm KD is out of control.
All right.
Still with the 1 death.
Let's get this map out of the way.
Great shot from
crummy ass map.
They are still overwhelmed by the ultimates. This adjustment, the crosshair placement from Artzin, so just smooth. Knows exactly where that AW peak is going to be coming from. Even down the neon. You just see Arts and Furia scaling into that.
Calm 7 and 1. One fucking death.
The space creator.
Awesome.
Still 2 ults, by the way. Still with the Reckoning. Did not have to use it even in the
Judge, we win this round. Guaranteed.
Hudson didn't feel enough pressure to let that go.
Nobody's...
Now they will off rip. Just to take care of this nice and quick. Both duelists getting their own taste of it. Koala, yeah, with that shotgun. Sure. Yeah, Artsine again.
He killed someone with How Did Bao go down to the Molly? Replay ops? Can we get that one?
Molly the other way.
Another guy going down to a Molly.
Yeah, Zerona does get Artsine down to 60. But stuff ticking down, and Zerona does have a flash left, but they're already out!
Calm KD. The 817 is crazy, man.
He's ascended!
I was going to say it doesn't get more.
At least they wrapped it up quick, it's fine.
It does. They could have 12-0'd them, but that was just stunning gameplay from them. They are just able to execute on these sites.
Not a single Americas team has won their map
never
pick
had an
today.
answer on A. End of the half, Furia.
I don't even know. Breeze fucking sucks.
Just as well.
Yeah, they got room to play now.
What are they supposed to do on this exec? They're trying to anchor close in the site. The Reckoning just booms every defender.
Yeah, and then you get to throw the tide up after, because Fury have already taken that spot. I mean, Artsine feels invincible at the moment with everything in front of him. But
wrap it the fuck up.
We'll have to flip it, at least for the
no
two.
chance of a comeback here. At least we go Haven. We go Haven and see what happens. This guy is frying right now. I mean, they're all owning, but... I mean, this is just disgusting to look at. I don't know. Defense Breeze, you can't just give up mains for free without baiting out util. And the same thing goes, like, at least A main. That way, if you do get split from A, like if it is an A split, at least you can isolate A main. But when you start getting split from both sides and they get the bomb down, then it's a 5v5. Unless you're completely ready to flood, you're fucked. It's just so 50-50. And I just don't really know if there's a solution to that minus the harbor. They have a harbor, you don't, and then they get a 5v5 post plant, you are at a huge disadvantage. I love Breeze because you could take aim fights. Well, against a team, you're not doing that, though. Teams aren't just giving you 50-50 aim fights.
Aiden's run.
I mean, I think that we just had a lot of problems initially, and we were approaching, like, the wrong stuff. And I think, like, we just thought, like, Art knows us best. Like, this isn't the reason why we're losing. Like, we're going to try something new, and we know that Art knows how we like to play because he's been with us for so long. Like, it just doesn't make sense, and, you know, he's a very important factor for us winning. He talks a lot. He has a lot of, like, good mid-rounding. So it's nothing against Corbin, obviously, but we were with Art for so long that, like, once we started to lose and we were stressing, we kind of went, like, in wrong directions. It's as simple as that.
Well, best of luck today, Koala.
Thank you.
I just came back from work. How's the game going? We won map 1. Now we're getting absolutely decimated on map 2.
No different. As dominant as they were,
but it's Breeze, which isn't even a real map, so who really cares, right?
And for the other side, to try to get to map 3, it's time to lock in with ExpressVPN, the #1 VPN. Be sure to scan that QR code on your screen.
Big difference maker. You have to feel is the Harbor versus no Harbor. Artzin IGLing from that role has
your
been
map pick question mark? Yeah, about that. I think that's a glitch.
The intention behind some of the roster moves that happened with this Furia team, a big roster gamble, was that they wanted Artzin to be able to switch over to
Did you see the comms from Stunner about Kesnet?
Controller playing with the pack, so it's easier to IGL than when he's on that Sentinel role that he was on previously. On that attack side, it worked out perfectly. And Harbor's so strong on defense, too.
Just feels like they're already in control, but they still gotta finish just to get to the third.
I'm shocked he didn't 1D all of us.
For Phoenix, and Zerona is the one that's able to scale off it, but Koala found out after going for the inward peak, and that'll let EG take that over after Digizine gets the
No,
lap.
because if we come back 12-0, how fucking funny would that be? What up, Jaroga?
Free kill.
What's up, what's up, what's up?
And it always feels silly to say that the team with 1 round here really needs the pistol round, but they would love to close this out.
They really need this pistol round.
They do actually really need this pistol round, some have said. Now, they play that fight in main well. And Zerona is able to get the 3-piece plus the
He said
plant.
Kesnet is killing us
There
today.
is snowball potential early into this half for EG.
Yeah, already packed. Already seen them commit pretty hard to be able to have the buy for the long haul,
He is their win con.
So the prio is going to be a big thing, watching Furia coming into this next round, just seeing who they're able to target first, depending on how quickly EG's actually able to act.
Have you watched Ted Lasso? Yeah. Very,
The
very
scoreboard
good
doesn't
show.
tell you enough about how this game went with the 11-2. Look at the
Is it
kill
bad that I was told by my girl I
EG
looked
were
like I'm
just
32 when I'm 24?
destroyed last half. This
Does
would
it,
be
does she mean like when you have like a beard as opposed to not? Or something?
if they can climb out of this hole, like Furia have just been incredible on the map. Completely turned around. This is a map
that's
that
fine.
just generally
I
throughout
don't think
the
that's
year
insulting
they
them.
haven't even been great on. They're 5-8.
It's natural you'd look older if you have a beard.
It's the right time to have found something. Pressure put onto Superman, but he does have that extra help from a distance thanks to Bowsell.
Ah, you're
Now
fucked.
the Cove set up to negate that factor, so you do get the
Fucking
one
guardian of all
at
guns.
least.
Breeze really has been such a defining map of 2026. It's one that is in everyone's pool. No one really bans it. It's either picked or floated.
That's
like
an extra
every
33% of my
single
life.
Series. So if you're not able to
This guy
get
did the
it towards
percentage.
top of your pool,
It's okay,
have
man.
it be a plus win rate map, it felt like you're just at a disadvantage all throughout this year. Like this map is always in every BO3.
Don't worry, man.
I swear.
24 is not much
Which is
different
such
at
a tough thing to
33.
juggle with the fact that it's going to be leaving the pool
I
so
swear.
soon. So teams are going to
Yeah,
have to make such a
genuinely.
swift turnaround time. Basically, yeah, like you said, so many teams have this as a focal point of their pool as either a first or a float. And now it's not a factor at all coming into the latter half of, or the latter bit of this year.
Massive
Chancellor, thank you
change in
for the
dynamic
tier 3, man.
getting into
Thank
the
you, thank you,
playoffs.
thank you, thank you.
Champions beyond that.
Is Henri your favorite Arsenal player of all time? No, that would be
Change
Dennis
coming
Bergkamp.
All right. EG, defining moment in the comeback attempt. Will Furia get to match?
This is how my 30s will look like. GG to me.
EG, of course, they have played to getting the rifles here, getting as strong of a buy as possible, so it doesn't look like a bonus.
First map in the pocket. Down 8, eco potential.
Wait.
Trying to make that 2-0 another reality.
Is there trips? There's
After
trips.
winning that
Fuck.
same way 2
There's
weeks
trips.
ago. What do you got?
Oh
Superman with
my-
the insert, very quick, same as EG. They'll breach
Oh
the
my-
tide to start, but
Oh
Ardzine has
my-
a little bit of extra time to play with it. Nails that lurk. Serona
What?
finding it.
What?
Sure thing.
What a Hail Mary
That
shot that
is
was.
Ridiculous. EG, though.
I think he like rage shot because he got hit by a trip. He knew he was
Congested
dead.
on site, but
He can't believe he's
foul
alive
finding
right now.
that pick absolutely can be enough for them to close this out now, despite the lack of space on the map they have.
It's like the only thing they needed to do with that screen reset, and it netted them all the positional advantage they needed. Pancakes will get finished off by this hot hands, right? Yeah.
Oh, he was in an ult. Never
So
mind.
now a 2v3.
I need to
Basic,
fucking get some
able to
sleep.
set up that Blaze
But the thing is, I'm playing ranked after.
Surely it's
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spotted, slide,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
teased, but at this
Okay.
point, yeah, I don't know if there's even enough time after that. Yeah.
Okay,
certainly
because
calm.
if we
Gonna
make it
hightail
to 11-9, there's a
Man.
world. There's a world.
Interesting start, eh?
Yeah, look, EG display some good fundamentals there in that post plant. Just finding the timings to double swing
Until
out
it's
together,
11-9,
back here,
there I just don't.
collect the kills in a situation where they don't have forward space, can't fight for forward space, especially without the harbor. It's super tough. You rely so heavily on that double wall and the high tide, pass back Orange to actually push up close to it.
The cage protects him from dart, man.
For them.
And then he could peek on either side of it. It's actually
Make
good.
it work.
He could peek middle tit or left tit
EG.
off his
Bonus
teammates.
round one.
I don't mind that
Another
cage, actually.
Step towards making this comeback real.
Problem is he has no vision, but
But a lot
he can
more work
isolate
to be done
fights.
before I am a believer.
Ardzine
Run him
quickly
down, baby,
stops
run
that
him down.
first
Nope.
trampling. Zerona stopped by the Storm Surge. Ardzine is ISO'd, but
Holy
Zerona can
shit.
still conquer through, and he'll back up with the Blaze. EG
Okay,
gets
Zerona's
the
heating
reset
up.
on the A side.
Zerona's actually heating up. Keep giving him bomb
So
plant.
just trying to feed these orbs over towards Zerona. Had to super early run it back because of all those pistol round kills.
Who's winning Haven? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
See if he can hunt down some more.
Take it easy. It's not over yet. Dre, thank you for the prime.
knowing you got to give yourself over to this at some point, other than maybe calm.
Guys, it's Valorant. You truly never know. It's not over till it's over. We've seen it too many times.
2-0. The second map is Breeze. They win 13-3. And now just a couple weeks later, with the changes the FURIA have made, the evolution of this team, they're in a completely different space on this map.
Who knows it better than you? Happened to you,
On this map,
Remember?
Take this series. That is a definitive statement that they have absolutely
motherfucker.
turned
I do
over a new
actually.
leaf. I mean, if you
I am speaking from experience
a
here.
non-believer, despite the win that they've gotten against G2.
Yes.
Step by step, the turtle wins the race.
Yep.
Wisdom.
Good
from
mentality.
Serona.
Yes,
Correct.
sir.
He's wise beyond his years. Challengers player coming in.
We have Neon faking mid A or running up mid A? Or mid B, sorry.
But I am not a believer yet. EG need to win several more rounds. And then I think it's possible.
I know you take some convincing. It's okay.
Okay, this is just a
He's got it in
late
him.
top mid
Always that,
control.
like round 7 or so, everybody on the other team has the ult in a full buy round. If you win that one, you're cooking.
Yeah, like one more eco reset, and maybe you get rid of the next 1 or 2 ults on deck, and then you feel pretty secure about how you're able to snowball this on your own
So
side.
eventually, they've got that reckoning. They've got the basic run it back. They can play for a
I mean, look
retake
at the
with
amount of
both
space we're
those.
taking from them, though. This is a good default.
Still, EG one step at a time. They have
Now
to
Calm has to
win.
gamble whether it's A or B. None of those duos are making any plays.
They have Digizine entrenched. As they try to make their way towards B main. Tripping broken by that shock dart allows for a little bit more easy access.
Straight out on the recon.
They
He had an idea, but doesn't nail it in time. Shy still alive for a couple more seconds. He's the only guy left at this point. Wow, even on the wrap from Digizine, caught by Guys, at the very least, but already the
I'm
round's
not
done.
going to say anything, but you know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, right.
We're watching the fight on B. He catches the first
I mean,
player.
that is
I'm
as
assuming not
well-constructed
box, not
default as you can
expecting it.
have.
We'll see on the replay.
Calm had no clue where to go.
I'm just looking at the minimap. He just like slides.
See, this is what I mean, though. Both A bomb site and B bomb site are passive. Once the opponent has this entire space and Calm calls it, the fact that no one is making any plays for info is insane to me. That they just accept it. You know what I mean?
Or at least be close to it. Shy's even going to have the Cypher ult. There are going to be major problems for EG to overcome. But if they can...
Like, you gotta hunt, like, you have to. Like, okay, if you're not gonna go for info, at least 4-man gamble a bomb site.
Catches basic, and then, yep, the slide
You know,
onto
like, Calm should just pick. Okay, fine. We'll play retake A, I'm playing B with them.
Yeah, EG's confidence
You guys play
hasn't
retake
dwindled
A,
at
you
all
have a
this
gap in
back
window.
half. So, and I really appreciate how they're able to sub in pancakes on the push with that third screen.
But instead, they're playing for both bomb sites after they lost middle. That's just so incorrect.
Man.
Yeah, absolutely. Shaw definitely wants to get involved here. All right, let's cook up some kind of crazy little anti-eco.
Calm isn't IGL. Calm is the player that's playing in the middle of the map. Guys, it's not about the IGL. He's literally in the middle of the map. He's the one that's seeing everything. He has a drone. He has a dart. He's in the middle of the map. The fuck?
Down a map. And a loss in this series sends you to the lower bracket. Still have to fight your way out. And then even if you can, starting in that lower bracket of playoffs is
fail thing of the prime.
Brutal.
Yeah.
The teams in the lower bracket of play-ins, they can't make one mistake, no slip-ups in any
He's not
series.
IGL,
the
though.
Advantage of
You're right.
winning this match
That part
right
is
now
correct.
And starting in that upper bracket of playoffs is massive.
So in that round, what should have happened when Calm lost this control is he should be overstacking B or overstacking A. The people he's not overstacking with need to go back and play retake. Simple as that.
That upper bracket
You
spot,
cannot
if
hold
FURIA
both bomb
really
sites.
have just
The rotates are
hit it in
too
the
far
eye,
away.
Hit this new level. They might only be a couple wins away at that point from getting in.
If you've accepted that you're going to give up all the info and gamble, that's okay. But then fucking gamble.
Will get sent to. Envy came inches away from being able to have that luxury, and now they have to go for the grind, even if they manage to get through the play-ins. Same goes for the loser
Senor
here.
Popega.
So Furia
Thank you for the prime.
really got to wrap this up, or else the narrative will
Okay,
start
getting
to sink
aggressive,
in again.
as expected. Big kill here. Oh.
Flash is good. Shots aren't, though, for Koala, so...
Not bad.
Furia just needs to
We'll take
back
that.
on out of there. Aggressive
Oh
timing.
my god, we're
play.
rewalking back up elbow.
Not a bad idea, but... doesn't work out.
They will always leave the
a bit of
the
a
initial area that they
but no
made
fireworks.
presence in. Always.
Koala having a good net.
Okay, they got a decent bit of
with
info there.
That hero rifle, so that
We are
Furia
choosing
can try to pick up what little
Sorry,
momentum
I had a
they can
shiver.
work with, but EG
We are choosing the right bomb site to hit, so at least there's that.
Another tempo shift, another A site that's now only occupied by Shy.
Would you let one of your
That man is
viewer
on
crack
his
you?
own for that, bro.
They've got to be able to deal with Shy. He can't get any more value here.
How is
You
his
cannot
weapons
allow him
long?
to find another weird kill.
Easy.
No, he is fully
Easy, motherfuckers,
wrapped
easy.
around.
Very easy, actually.
Pinched by Bao.
Now, can we get our ult on Zerona here real quick? Go chase, bro. I believe in you.
Wall to play around. But obviously, much better weaponry, and that should be enough.
One sheriff, one body.
Yep.
Koala,
Two more.
nothing with the rifle, and surely Zerona's aware that there's more behind
Yep.
the gun. Indeed.
Give him
And he's
that
gotta
ult.
Run it back again.
Yeah, that's huge that he picks up the 3-piece in this round. So at least one more ultimate to match up against Furia on the crucial next full buy.
Yeah, look at how much they've been able to build up in this meantime, to the point where Furia, they can't just throw a bunch of win cons at the wall, because EG can just throw them all right back. It's like two pallets turn into brown.
We could definitely see Digizine picking up the AWP in this next round and then
Yes.
just having the overdrive for an exec, but you know, play a bit early to just see if he can't find a
Don't
pick.
overcomplicate the defaults, that's all I
And work
ask.
from
You
there.
know what I mean? Like, don't try to do too much. Just pick a site and hit late.
Zerona Phoenix
And believe
is no
believe that
joke.
you've chosen the right one.
Some frustration from Shaw on that one.
Starting to set in.
They're just playing the
Or
comp
it will
wrong.
be
It has to be
10x
harbor
the
rotate to slow the
frustration if
exec.
this
Therefore,
one
you
is the
ideally
round
go
loss
aggressive
for
mid or
Furia.
one of the mains. Also very
This one will
true. They
convince
did
you,
that
Yeah,
is correct.
absolutely.
It shouldn't be
Digizine not
Sova
gonna
in the
play
middle,
for
but it was just for that
offense,
one
has
round.
That Phantom.
Normally it would be
Split
harbor
onto
running
the
around back and
tracks.
forth, so he can harbor wall either side.
There's that
That's a
drone
speed
coming
behind it.
out through main. Run it back as well.
Yeah, just working off of Zerona, taking the space. Overdrive on the other side. Digizine making sure that everyone else is fully foddered
That's a big
back.
fucking
Zerona
kill.
still
We'll take that all
manages
day. Fuck,
to land a
Digizine
body,
died.
but it's
That's not
Basic's
good.
own ultimate in retaliation, and Artzine uses that to find
They have harbor
once
ult.
again
They have
the
harbor
leashed-
ult.
or the unleashed Digizine.
It's going to be all about
We
this
lost.
reckoning. It catches onto Zerona.
What a kill! What a kill!
The
What
short
a
sight doesn't
kill!
matter to him.
No.
He's too close to it. Basic skirting around Orange, making sure the rest of the territory is taken. Superman crept up. At least Basic can take care of that too. But Pancakes in the 2v1 with such little time to work with and two shock darts. It doesn't matter that they know where he's at.
Oh, he's got the lineup. He's about to
Jeez,
have
bro.
a recon late as well.
One more on the tap. He doesn't even wait for it, so he's got to go back and fight this, and Shy is in front of it. Furia just might have figured it out. Oh, barely. Basic alone takes Furia to 12. 5 rounds of game point. I feel like it's
Oh
still
my
convincing you
God.
after that.
He is so close, Pancakes. I believed after seeing the clutch he got against C9 on this map, the 1v3 in their last match. So close. Oh, this moment with Superman is brutal. He had to get the 2K there. He had to.
Don't
Oh,
slow
he
it
had
down.
to.
He's about to be pissed.
That is the defining round moment. If he gets that EG win the round,
It's over.
He absolutely would have won them the round there. But it's Furia on match point.
That's a
Look at
tilter.
Basic, man. Used to run it back at the beginning of that round, and now he's 2 away from another.
No. Okay.
Hunter's Fury really early here from Pancakes. They want to find something. They have an idea, and it's
No.
right. Oh God, he's found Basic
I
again.
mean, Calm gets a kill.
Zerona caught by Calm.
See what I
Rest of
mean with this
Fury
harbor
already
wall?
here to
Like,
react.
so annoying. Now what?
You can see them just playing around that wall. The harbor value present again.
That recon or that relay bolt does not land where it needs to, and
That's just
Furia have the
annoying.
shuffle system to work through the
GG.
bodies. Superman in the 1v3, and he hasn't gone nearly the distance he managed to last round. He'll have to take it so much farther to let EG keep his comeback potentially going, and he can.
Harbor
It's
clears.
13-7 to take us to Haven.
Disgusting.
Furia showing they got more fight in them than before.
EG, they tried to make it go with the comeback, but on the pivotal round, they couldn't.
Who wins Haven? Fucking better be us, tell you that.
Way too dominant.
This could not be a better chance to qualify. Look at this, bro. Like, we would much rather have gotten this matchup. This is ideal matchup. Furia. You know what I mean? Like, ideally, G2 over fucking... I would rather have Furia here over G2. For sure. This is the best chance they have to qualify. For sure.
These teams like to play on. I think it's inevitable that we are going to get some fireworks on this deciding map.
Yeah, it's just so sad.
Fighting with everything they've got to get that.
NT though. This was a decent run.
Just shows how invaluable that cushion can be to these teams who want champions more than they ever have. One of them.
How was the MIBR Envy game? Sunset was a disaster for MIBR, but the other two maps were really good. Well, Ascent was the best one. Split was kind of a wash. Can you show the bracket again, please? Yeah. So I might be already qualified for playoffs. Now we're probably gonna, hopefully we get EG. And then it's likely, I mean, we gotta go with Sen here. And then we gotta go with Envy over G2. I don't know. I'm impressed with the Senvi. I liked what I saw today. I liked what I've seen the last 2 weeks from them. They seem solid. They feel solid enough to me to be able to beat this current very, very like second guessing kind of G2. This is the lowest form I've seen G2 in. Best time to beat them is now. I think NB can do it. Hot take, Bestia beats G2 and qualifies. Okay, I don't even remember. I couldn't name you a player on Bestia, so I don't know. How do you feel? How do you compare your 20s to your 30s now? Do you feel like you are in your prime years? My 20s and 30s have been very similar because I've been in esports the entire time, and my lifestyle hasn't changed much, to tell you the truth. All right, Tacolia. Tacolita. Yeah, not much has like really changed in terms of like what I do on my day-to-day. So, it's pretty similar to me. Not too much of a change. And I was living alone for like forever now. Feels like. Amar, thank you for the prime, and Shaken, thank you for the prime. Are you content with the lifestyle you have right now? Yeah. I like that I'm near my family. I just like... That was the main reason I moved to Toronto, right? Being near Selena, being near my family, being near... She's with her, like, near her family, too. That was the main thing. And... But I do fucking cannot stand... I'm not gonna lie, I cannot stand living here. In terms of outside of that. Like, if my family isn't here, I don't think I live here. This place is mid. It's too cold.
Smoker. Entonces como que es un meta particular para ellos, como que inventan cosas nuevas, entonces al final uno no se espera, no está acostumbrado, por ejemplo, a su estilo de juego.
Do you ever miss competing on stage? No, I miss the bond my teammates and I shared together and the moments we had, yeah. But I don't really specifically miss the stage. I think the best moments my teammates and I shared and the best moments I've shared with players across my career hasn't even been on stage. It's been in practice rooms, you know, and like social gatherings outside of practice rooms. It's not really been in like on stage playing the game, to tell you the truth. So yeah, that part of it I miss, but definitely the stage was chill too.
No one here thought it was real.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. It was a bit of a comeback. I mean, they looked.
Do you miss
like
playing
they were
CS?
playing live in that
I miss
second half.
CS:GO and CS 1.6. I don't really like CS2 to tell you the truth. It just isn't something that, like, I watch it, right? Okay, so I'm the kind of person where I watch a game and I think it's going to be a good game, I'll give it a real shot. When I watch CS2, it just doesn't feel like a game I would enjoy in comparison to CS:GO or 1.6. And I have to compare because it's the same game. It's supposed to be the same game. So outside of the nostalgia of like knowing all the maps and stuff like that, and like having played it previously, there's nothing that really makes me want to play CS right now, to be honest. Day M time, thing of the prime. What don't you like about it? It feels clunky, to tell you the truth. It still feels clunky to me. The movement is nowhere near how it was in CS:GO, and I don't like that.
There was a world where this was a real comeback.
I love how you believe.
If they had more than one round in the first half, maybe I could tell that. It's an attack-sided map. They had better ideas there, but I agree with you. I think A was the fundamental issue. EG got kind of caught in that classic thing between wanting to fall back and play retake.
I mean, I even asked, who did I ask? I think I was asked.
Their anchors were dying.
I asked someone. I don't know which one of my friend groups I asked, but I asked someone. I was like, "Yo, do you guys want to play CS?" Like, I'm down to play CS here and there. I haven't played it in a long time, but I'm down to play it. It's just, it would never hit like CS:GO did, you know, like ever for me.
Entries on this attack side were so clean.
Both of Furia's duelists put on a complete show on this map pick. I mean, we had talking so much about basic top-up day.
Yeah, Tarek I saw is in a CS arc.
The power of friendship coming on through.
They look like the duelists that we've been talking about.
New game War Dogs? Wait, someone in chat was talking about that earlier. War Dogs. What's that even about? I always say it feels clunky and no one agrees. It's like, I am a huge CS fan. So when I say it's clunky and people get mad at me for it, like they're like, "Oh, you're just a Valorant." I'm like, bro, I played CS way longer than I've ever. I played Valve for 5 years. I played CS for 11 years.
Managed to close this out, and this would have been
I think I know what I'm talking about.
Super dominant series, truthfully. You see the final stats here. Both these guys absolutely topping out the charts for their team. And good news for Furia. Guess what? We copied Lev. It's going to be another Phoenix Neon map coming into
tactical
map 3,
shooter like Squad.
And a map where those two looked
see.
really good on their last outing here on Split.
And if that's the momentum you're going to take forward into the last map of the series.
Are you playing anything else outside of FPS at the moment? No, but I am looking forward to the Black Myth game.
I'm very curious.
We watched the trailer for it
how
yesterday.
We can switch things up on the opposing end. I feel like Haven has been kind of.
Did you win any major trophies in CS? No.
Teams. We have gotten to see adaptations. We have gotten to see some growth. But we're looking at a game 3 now with a spot in playoffs on the line.
You know, I was actually talking to Selena about that because I have in my free time caught myself watching CS during the biggest events, like a major final or like an IEM like final or something. So I am like, I might be down to watch like that one game, but that's it. Are you IGL on CS as well? Yeah. CS is way more fun to watch, even though the gameplay looks clunky. Yeah, I mean, watching good players play the game is always going to be fun. Honestly, like, watching good players play CS is a pleasure no matter what. They hit some fucking insane shots. I like the nade tech. I like the lineups. I like the strats. At the highest level, it's great. But just doesn't hit like CSGO did.
It's the simplest strategy that's the one you need. When you have these capable duelists on the team that can pop off, you gotta stick.
You know what I love about CS shot? What's fucking hilarious about Counter-Strike? When I rewatch these games, right? Like years later, like compared to like when I used to play it, and it's so funny because like the maps haven't changed all that much. So it's the same principles that are still being used. Banana control, Mirage mid default. It's like the same principles are being used that were used 20 years ago. And I find that timelessness of the game so fucking sick and like kind of funny at the same time. It's the same flashes being thrown, the same kind of info being gathered, the same utility. I think the one cool thing about CSGO though is, or CS2, is that you can nade the smoke. I think that is fucking super dope. I think that adds a whole new element to like tactical play, which I think is dope. They never had that before.
Evans, it's time to determine our final upper bracket playoff contender. FURIA and EG both.
Like, imagine you could throw a Raise Nade and an Omen Smoke blows up. That's fucking sick.
Both these teams have their dominance already. Now we take it to a map where dominance is welcome on both sides at all times.
A map that both teams really like to play. In the case of FURIA, they are coming off the back of their definitive win of Stage 2, the last match against G2. They beat them on Haven. Let's see if they can do the same to Evil Geniuses in what is a crucial qualifying game for that upper bracket in the playoffs. Loser of this still has to fight for a playoff spot. So much riding on this map. Both of these teams have gone through a lot this year. Both of them have suffered 0-5 stages. Chip on both their shoulders, trying to redeem themselves from that. FURIA trying to prove that this huge roster gamble that they made is actually going to pay off for them. And it might just do that.
I will get on my knees only to propose nothing else. I'm a grown fucking man. You expect me to get on my knees saying that is my daddy? What the fuck, you stupid?
They haven't left themselves a
Gotta be a man of your word at some point, GMD.
Champions points. In the case of EG, though, you're just looking at a team that is clawing to get back to the first international since champs. They haven't been able to do it since then. Can this iteration of their roster be the one to do it?
Then GMD, don't make wagers you're not gonna fucking...
From there,
you know what I mean? This is a lesson.
They would have to be convincing in those playoffs to make it.
Like, don't make wagers you're not going to man up to actually doing.
A champion's resurgence.
Is all I'm saying.
Versus a new
no, you literally
era.
said you were down.
Has more breath.
What are you talking about?
This map.
It's all on stream.
FURIA once again starting on what Shaw deduces is
next time, GMD. It's a learning experience.
Astra. Everything else is pretty characteristic. Like Mimi mentioned, this
look, now he's getting personal. You're terrible. You're terrible.
Most teams have. There were
if you don't agree with GMD, you are terrible.
7 in the play-in. 2 of them are on FURIA.
And it's those two, Basic and Koala, who were fantastic against G2, the double duelist.
GMD's favorite insult is no, you're really good. You're really good. Every time.
He has been putting up a remarkable amount of those since the G2 game. Within that, and so far today, his neon is really starting to hit. There were questions about whether,
was GMD on C9?
He'd be able to pick up the agent.
Were you? I don't think so.
You know, doesn't necessarily feel like that super aggro entry guy. Always very reliant on the op.
No, don't type it. You have to do it on camera, on your fucking knees, or don't pretend to. Don't say you're gonna and then don't.
Easy to
talking about. Typing that shit is nothing.
Spike down with relative ease. Oh my god, Koala again. Yeah. He's just relentless.
I'm not getting on my knees. I'm a grown fucking man.
Coming right back up behind him, and they run that 3-legged race all over
again.
Oh
yeah. Did we just get cleaned in this pistol?
Already, before the rest of EG can even react. No ace in the cards here, but certainly a flawless Koala wants to grab it himself, and he can't. But Basic on the follow-up, so he can get on his ult path as well. That's a gorgeous start for FURIA on the attack.
These guys are pistol merchants, bro.
To get hyped up at that level. He has immediately put FURIA in the driver's seat.
I'll do it IRL if he flies me out. That's not the deal. You're just changing. You're just changing shit up.
Again, with little to
it's okay. Now you know. Now you know that you have to be a man of your word.
40 rounds in his 6-year career on Neon. I don't know how many years Neon's been on, like 3 years or something like that. And he played 40 rounds of it until this stage. It is on-the-fly experience that he has been getting in the moment, having to improve week by week against Tier 1 competition with FURIA's backs against the wall. And yet, under all of that pressure,
bang.
He is making
one more.
Oh,
bang, no.
It's a great opener.
Oh my god, they lose. I think they lose this.
Crowd tries to land the shots.
We can't kill him with a shorty.
Trample. And yeah, it really can't be overstated how much Koala...
Can't kill him with a fucking shorty. A ghost close range, you can't kill him with a shorty.
from one of EMEA's premier Yoris.
That is so sad. That is sad.
And the beginning of this year with FURIA.
That was a good stack too. That was a good bait by DG's in.
All at once, and he has to find
That's a good stack.
To do that on Neon while still integrating the scope that we know he's so good at.
How is Bro gonna be French, not a man of his word, and the worst player on his team? Bro's got to pick a struggle for real.
Haven is another great.
Okay, well, don't say that about my friend.
Especially if Basic is playing right up next to you most of the time, shoulder to shoulder.
And honestly, you know, since Iori,
now we're just being mean for like no reason.
Out of the meta, Koala Noob, he has had a really hard time finding his place in the new meta. He was the guy playing Phoenix, but it just doesn't feel natural to him at all.
No.
And then in this stage, put in the primary duelist role, trying to play Waylay, Jet. It's awkward in the meta, but finally.
Oh God. Okay, we gotta win the safe fight, please, 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 please. Oh, we're not A fighting. Okay, chill. I like this setup. I like this setup a lot. I like this setup a lot, actually. Sova jiggling long, and we have 2 layers in sewer. This is gorgeous. I love this read.
Calm already letting that Odin be known. Hella lane presence here.
Fine.
Even some intimidation factor
We're fine.
thrown in.
Please rehit, motherfuckers. Please rehit.
Seeing how much space they can gain out of it, how much util they can beckon. It'll be the smoke to start.
Rehit and it's over.
You'd love to find a duelist poking out here, and Digizine is tempted, but they've moved up so far.
Nah. Not a single dart breaker? That is pathetic.
Peak, though.
Please, please, trust ourselves. Trust ourselves here. We have a good setup. I like the Cypher setup at C as well.
Do you think that maybe FURIA are going for the round the world, try to get the orb on the opposite side of the map so Basic can get the ult?
I believe it.
We shouldn't allow them to see the Omen there. Now it's not good.
No such intention.
These idiots are still hitting. We're double pushing sewer at the perfect time.
EG controlling sewer. I like this decision. Digizine wants to push it all the way towards
yes, the yes, yes. The Cypher is baiting. I love it, Shy. Stay exactly where you are, brother. Give us some time. Good boy, Shy.
Someone could be sewer, but 2 players.
Idiot. Who's next? Moron.
No one's even
Who's next?
Digizine slides into his second.
Here comes Shy to help out.
Definitely not ready for Superman. Shy has a little extra time for TTK to come through, and this round just might come crumbling down.
Basic has the run it back to send in here. Here it goes. Zerona needs to stop him right away, and he does.
But Calm playing the puppy guard. Zerona still burns through that. It's Basic on his own, but he'll manage only 1 Shy on the run back. Zerona still the curveball in hand, but now it's gone, and Shy has it easy from there.
We lost. We actually just lost.
Losing that.
No,
we lost.
Cannot be throwing that away. FURIA, no right to win that round. It was in the hands of EG. Digizine did so much. That fast flank up long was a really great on-the-fly decision from EG. Digizine is able to capitalize off 2 kills. But Shy on the late rat back. How does he win that duel against Superman? That is ridiculous. And then he is just put in a great position as the closer. Low HP players, and honestly, that's where Shy really thrives as a player.
We can't be losing rounds like that.
Late rounds, if he can get involved at the right time,
Idiot.
He has the clutch gene.
We can win this round, and it's fine. If we win this round, everything is fine.
Double Marshall down A
Another
lane.
entry from DG's. He's actually feeling it right now.
And that's a first engagement going the other way on Koala. EG has taken that as an excuse to just bring the equator a little bit more forward.
Fuck.
Take flight. And let's Digizine
good info, good info, good info, good info.
So
no,
snipers can take opposite lanes and they can play for the tempo control later on.
GG, GG. We're gonna stay. They played it well. They hid from the drone. Congrats, you win.
Trying to let Shy lurk again. I mean, this just hands him a rifle if you get him. Cage gonna give his position away. Superman is pretty on his own right now, though, so unlikely he'll aggress.
Wait.
There's
oh my god, he's in.
Thrown out by Digizine. Very patient with it until the recon hits him. It's Pancakes again.
Pancakes, what a shot.
Follows up with the Marshall shot.
30 seconds left.
I dare you. I fucking dare you guys to throw this round.
Reset with a proper economy. Likely not necessary. What on earth?
Falcon, thank you for the prime. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine now. Everything is fine.
The perfect timing on a recon being thrown out.
10 seconds left.
Sets up Digizine for a free kill. Again, we have seen that earlier in this series. They have great moments of synergy.
One away. Phoenix one away. He can get that. He can get the orbit.
Sick Marshall shot towards lobby. That gets the player advantage.
What a shot, man. What a shot. Great dart here by Pancakes.
So perfect. He knows
His darts have been hitting, I'm not gonna lie.
Follow up to get into the site. Pancakes gets
Yoshi, thank you for the prime.
That's ridiculous.
Stupid. Oh, I won the round in my mashup, by the way.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah, not even trying, really, honestly, for him.
One away from Astro Wall.
Look at the state of the Furia economy now.
It is so weird, isn't it? And they have the overdrive, they have the divide, they have the neural.
Oh yeah, they are broke.
Cons
Holy
to
shit, I didn't even
spring
notice
off of, but
that.
They have no
They
excuse
are
to
very
actually
broke.
use one of them until it's like a 5v3.
Really, B-pop.
Look, we definitely felt
Wait,
like
it's a
this might have been
B2C.
headed
It's a
in the
B2C.
same
They've
way
overcomplicated it,
as
and he stunned
things
himself.
began, but EG are right back into the game.
No, you
Oh
didn't.
my God, Basic Kit.
No, you didn't.
How on earth does he win that? His sheriff is crazy
At
good.
the very least, Digizine can trade through the crowd, and it looks like EG have this under control, but it's just, there's still always this level of
Com's missing
concern
this shot. I'm
for
not even
the
a little bit
underdog.
worried.
And as it is a proxy 2v2 with Bow still on the way, EG feel the need to defensively reset so they don't choke on the C site that Fury is going to end up taking.
He only has a fucking classic.
Little injection
Please.
of cash for the next round from the plant that
We're too worried, man. We're too worried
This one
about
is in
B.
the hands of Shy, though.
Shy's in our head.
You know, at best, Calm, maybe one kill can be a bit of bait. That
He
would be
wins.
nice for Shy to walk
Congratulations,
around as
Shy.
he's going
You're
for
the
this
best.
Late wrap to EG expected.
Please bow.
Bow expected.
Oh, he's watching the
Yes,
barrage instead,
I'll take
tries
that.
to adjust in time to take a dink through the wall. He's down to a crisp, and the rest of EG already halfway through the defusal. Calm has got to try and toss
Oh
a shock
my
dart
God.
into
Thank
this. It's a
God.
nice flick, but it's not a nice hold. A Red Bull clutch for Evil Geniuses as they make it 2-3.
Thank God.
The slimmest of margins. But EG
It's
get
fine.
away
A round's
with
a
it.
round. End of the day. The score at the
Because
top
they won
matters. Nothing else.
An eco round, their economy is still strong, despite losing
This
everyone.
is such a big trade, though, man. And he gets that second guy, too.
He
Lovely.
Is just insane.
He's just
He is
W
an
King.
Unbelievable player.
Straight up just
His
W King for that one.
sheriff specifically, too. He's like always good for one, every single time.
Let's go, baby.
Obrigado, Deus.
Oh my God, he has op here. Come on, I need an entry out of you.
Zerona now with this run it back. Pancakes with the Hunter's Fury. EG now the ones able to seesaw this fully in the other direction in just a couple rounds.
They smoke off
Digizine
long.
with that op too.
We have to play 2-0.
Living the dream for this round. Furia trying to once again sow some chaos.
No trip B. They have garage control. They could have all of this. This is a huge problem. We need to figure out how to get info here.
To deal with his op, go towards C. A bunch of kill trips that Fury are going to have to work around.
And then in 5 seconds, you also have to deal with his op because he'll be over there by then.
And also, they have that run it back for Zerona, who is just playing in the middle so he can be that quick rotate, get to either site that's being hit. Immediately run in to support his anchors.
Well, if it's not A, it's not C. Where else could it be? Cosmic Divide set up just to take the front half of the B site. And EG,
Are we gonna flood?
whatever bait they think this is, they're not
Well,
going
we're
to
not
take it.
flooding,
They'll let this
so.
plant fall through, and Furia burn a couple of bits of util. Now the run it back thrown in mid-plant, so Zerona gets the intel scouting to try to let the rest of EG
We
in
lost.
safely. It'll get Pancakes to start, holding down the door, smoke on top, and everybody from Fury has left this. It's the Hunter's Fury very early on top of this defusal attempt, and it gets the tag. He tries to turn it into a kill, but Calm misses that secondary, and so now you've got to go for the Astra util next, and the body block has to
Get on it, get
prevent
on it,
a lot.
get on
Artzine
it,
able to
get
sprint
on
through
it.
the first
Yep.
two, but the gravity well is not ready to
No.
reset. You've got to get inside. They start Zine all on his own for a moment there, but Calm with the follow-up gets
Fucking just a joke.
Oh, man! He still wasn't even aiming on him. He like hit his back with the bloom there, but Fury is going to make it work from the distance to hold on to that round.
Artzine is just holding down mouse 1, just moving his mouse around back and forth, and he's just getting random kills spraying through. The grav wells
Yeah,
are activated. EG are trying to stack the
As
guy
soon
on
as
the
that bomb
spike.
goes
Body
down, it's
block
just
to
too
get-
difficult,
to get the
man. It's
defusal.
too difficult.
Chaos.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that was... Which is
Absolute
where Furia
chaos.
likes to be. That's where they need
Are we
to
broke
be for
now?
this. They need to
We lost so
interrupt.
many
They need
guns
to
the other
set up, some traps.
We
They
are.
need to force a
Yep.
level of panicking out of Evil Geniuses, even if
Oh
it's
my
on
God,
that
the
retake
ults we
system.
have too, and we're just broke.
And they can play post plants like that when they choose to run the Astra. She has by no means been a frequent pick in this meta in stage 2. But it is moments like that where she will shine. That post plant utility is absolutely obnoxious. And they got the max value off the wall as well, the Cosmic Divide, just to get in and get that safe plant.
Please. That's it.
Really close to the
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just get out of there.
Creep, smoke up to keep himself covered, and now you can't safely peek
We have Pancakes backside B. They're walking into B. We have no info. They're walking into B right now. We think it's just Shy. Luck shot. Nice. I'll take that one for one. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's info.
Second in Shy. A lurker who is usually on his lonesome, but this time the double up with
It would have been better to kill Shy there so we could actually have some flanks, but it's okay.
Excuse me, but the sun comes in. Artson has to run.
Nice.
It's another great bit of interruption, and Digizine using that as an excuse to launch that overdrive, but he's not going to land anything with it. Instead, it's Shy who holds
Now they're
down
going to go
that
C, aren't
lineup,
they? Now they're going to go
brings it
C
back
with
to a
bomb.
2v2. Superman,
Please go B.
I mean,
Thank you.
How do you scale off of this, really? He's so far back. You have to hope nobody's watching, but at this point, Shy, surely he's aware, right? Oh no, Superman's just whiffing. Unfortunate. And Shy on track for the ace against the Eco. Come on now, yeah! 5 for him, 5 for Furia. They're back on the streak.
It's okay.
Furia have loved the
It's okay. It's literally okay. It's actually okay. It's actually okay.
Shy is putting up some absurd numbers in this game.
You guys won't believe it, but it's actually okay.
For one. Immediately having an outsized amount of impact compared to Sunset. Started getting some really important mid-round kills on Breeze, was definitely getting far more involved in the match, and now just taking
We're fine right
over.
now.
It's been
We're actually fine right now. We're going to end with 5 rounds this half, and I'm okay with that.
Statistically speaking, across stage 2 of the play-ins, but this is him at his best. This is that crew Shy at his peak.
Bruh.
I think in honor of
Bunch of
why you
crumbs
make it
standing
back
up.
to Champs, Furia's got the 5-man stand going. You love to see it. You saw Potter was a little hesitant to call that timeout immediately. Because she knows that the pace that EG is setting is done well. A lot of it's just come down to
We need 5.
execution. And
We need 5 rounds, and I'm happy.
Panic mode once you realize that Furia has more than they've let on. It feels like you just need to continue to ego your way through the problem. Because EG knows they can also be mechanically better.
Holy fuck, I love that they stood up. They're about to lose out. That's the best part.
After you clear the first bit. These entries are fantastic for the retakes. It's just the rest of it, that open season that Furia likes to set up, that makes it so much tougher.
Breeze into Haven now. Furia are displaying some great attack side Valorant. On Sunset,
Yeah,
the
Phoenix
EG
ult.
defense was great. They had a lot.
It's fine though. If Pancakes' solo ult is good, I'm okay with this retake if we end up on a retake.
Furia off. We have not seen that in the last 2 maps.
Fast A rush.
Really as many excuses to be preventative. You have to act in reaction.
Just all pace from Furia immediately in with that all dispatched by
Yep.
Zerona.
Bomb
Assistance
down.
from Pancakes to
Keep
shut
that.
down Artzin.
Zerona still
Good
trying
molly.
to stick around on top of this, placate the rest of the team. Shy has to make the distance up main in the meantime to make this presence active. Still got 70 seconds, and almost everyone from EG is
Come
here,
on,
but
DG's
they're
in.
too
Don't
deep.
die
They gotta
here.
go for it, and as
Yes.
the fast lane
Yes.
fades,
Clean round.
and no space
Bum ass
is
kids.
gained.
Stand up
It is
again.
the
See what
easiest
happens.
round ever for
Stand up again.
EG.
Furia
Rushing A on
just
us.
Not enacting a
Didn't even have to
plan
use
B
solo ult there.
trying
That's
to
big.
Get right back into the site, but they really don't have a second wave of utility, so they are walking right into Pancakes, who is just happy to shred them with the Odin. And at that point, EG, they've rotated all.
This
the
is such a
players
big
to
entry.
step up on
This is just
site.
such a big
The
entry.
initial denial
I was actually
great.
scared DG's was going to get pre-fire spam there because it's a common spot through the wall.
Stun timing was perfect.
But
Pancakes to get
we're
the
good.
swing.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Potter, every time she pauses, we win 4 in a row every time. Besides Breeze.
Furia on a really awkward buy.
Bum ass kid. Who's next?
Slide in and the Hunter's Fury to help
Anyone
chase
else?
it down. I don't think EG needed it, but
Yep.
they're going to take
Bunch
it.
of fucking
And then
crumbs falling.
Speed run in this pistol. And EG,
I love that.
They're recognizing how each of these rounds are diamonds,
Richie, thank you for the
especially on
prime, man.
defense.
Thank you, thank
They're
you. How's
taking
Zen? Thank you for the
these
prime.
ones that should be easy.
I love that they carry that, like, in-person, real-life energy into the play in the server in the next round. They dominate on the anchoring, and then immediately
Love this.
they just go
Fucking
for
love
one of those
this.
early
Shy thought he had a
round
timing.
set pieces.
Yup. Correct. They stood up way too early.
The 5-man Lysor during the timeout.
Karma can be swift.
Does the momentum continue for EG?
Way too
Wanted to
early.
with another fairly aggro play over towards A. You can see 4 other players were stacked up there, but no one from Furia walking forward. No one is greeted by those 4 crosshairs that were ready to deal with anything coming their way.
It's fine. We got we have a lot of A space, which is good. There was no timing that could have been gotten. I mean, I guess he could be in these cubbies.
FURIA have
could be in these cubbies. That's about it.
Down this tempo. Last time Artsy
We are C retake.
Was over towards that B execute, and it was really.
But if we flood,
They've had so many ways to.
no way to flood. Everyone's too far.
To just put a foot in the door, and this time, nothing is immediate. And FURIA have what they need to set up. No divide even necessary for the take. They feel that secure about it.
EG with a ton of utility to use and run it back to.
There we go. Another post-plant spam situation.
Comes from Zerona. Digizine in as well, but stunned up temporarily.
He's dead.
Relay Bolt did a great job of stopping and forces the fast
Nice.
lane out a tad bit early,
Nice.
but EG
One more.
is still going to use it to creep
Nice.
up.
Trade
Zerona
that.
with that ultimate is able to find
Good
the
trade.
first, and that lets the rest
Now
of the team
Com's gonna
get in through
machine
the
gun
backside
us.
so easily. It's got to be the garage presence. Once again, it's Shy being that thorn in the literal side.
Nice.
Running up without the gun. Pancakes easily takes care of it. And from there, it's just the 2 on main.
That time is getting real low, though. EG needs to get on the spike.
Shitter.
Wells
Wait.
up. Artzine turns it into 2. And as it expires, Digizine has to at least stick a bit of it. Artzine with the rush down and makes it
No,
work.
he almost had his gun out.
FURIA, hold on, and it's
You're
6-4.
so lucky, you fucking dogs. You're so lucky. You're actually so lucky.
Valuable players in low time post plant situations.
Oh
just
my
like that.
fuck.
The Astro utility coming through.
Oh my
Having to
god.
deal with Calm, who's got the Odin back there. It's a tough situation. Artzine, when he's spamming through these smokes, we saw it on the B exec, we see it again. He is just getting the freest of kills that are so high impact.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 6-6 half is really good.
For FURIA to pick up.
It's very good, actually. We got fucking bonus, man. We got Lost Pistol and bonus. 6-6 half would be insane. Okay. We have the right read. Digizine has the right read.
He's got it over towards this C side.
Bao's gonna break the dart for him. He's gonna go for 1 kill. He's gonna stun. He's gonna stay back sight. It's gonna be hard to flood.
Yeah, the double
They're leaving?
Cypher util.
No.
An uncharacteristically weak A side after it's been conditioned
No,
so
they're
hard in the other
defaulting.
direction. But FURIA, at the very least, need to peruse. Perhaps try and farm that extra orb.
Or retake on A. Oh my god, please overcomplicate this. Yes, they're not going to. They're not going to. We're retaking anyway. Oh my god, the gamble's correct this time. Digizine, Digizine, Digizine. 3.
They're going back into that
2.
operator. The drone has already been used. Oh, but this is right when Digizine feels like he needs to repost.
Yeah.
Come back.
Timing, but
Yeah,
as the
good boy.
steps are heard, he's still there in time, has to slide back out through the smoke, and Bao temporarily warded out by the hot hands, but still in a decent spot. Shows
Nice
up,
kill.
and Digizine does
He's
make
walled
that
him.
op connect through
Yeah,
so
cancel
many
that.
screens. It's
Wait.
going to work out. His log presence
Nice.
is smoked out as well.
Digizine,
and Digizine is
Digizine,
still alive,
Digizine.
still just getting shots down, and that means he's getting
Idiot,
kills.
idiot.
Explosion out, and no one's watching logs. Quick turn onto it to deal with it, but Artzine stands alone in the 1v2, almost deals with it
We'll take that all day.
again.
All day I'll take that
Pancakes
1v1.
holds
No
on, and
worries.
EG make it 5-6.
No worries. We can Odin as well. You want to Odin? We can
EG
Odin
with a
too.
great flood back into that side.
Take that all the
helping
fucking day.
Bao, who was just so confident that he would get the assistance from his teammates.
Great
Insane
job,
because he gets the
Digizine.
timing.
Great fucking job.
But
The
it's so
entry
quick to
and
rotate
kills
to
the
get
lurk.
that fast trade onto Shy.
Love that flood from
That's
us.
the value of the operator in his hands. That's always a win con for literally any team that Digizine has been on.
Look at their guns. We better not fucking lose this round. They have Sova ult though.
Shy.
Calm is good for 1 with his Sova ult,
Now
usually.
with the overdrive available, he's got
Rage
tools
C rush. Cringe.
to cycle through against this worst buy.
Yeah, look at what FURIA are able to cobble together with the money that they have for the last round of the half.
We're heavy flanking Calm, I think. That's what we're trying to do right now.
Cosmic divide within like 2 rounds. It's just insane how much Artzine individually did.
We break the trip, we run it down.
Look at this. EG, they want to push down long. They don't want to give an opportunity for the span again, and they don't want to give Calm an
Yeah, you run,
opportunity to
motherfucker,
use this
run.
Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
So they are going to push in his most likely position, try to
No.
take him out straight away.
Calm, it's playing protect
No,
the president now.
we get
Artzine hopping up to
dinked.
play the buddy system, but only for a limited time. Now it's the
He's
relay
stuck.
bolt.
He's the
Thrown
Sova ult.
far
He is the win con.
Glomrup's part to stall even longer so that ult can expire, and Calm can finish with the bandit.
Beautiful.
Superman now stands alone on the lane reapproach, but it's still a war on 3 fronts. Pancakes
saw him, no?
shuffling in, spraying his way
You
through,
saw
but
him?
Shy
No?
not properly dealt with. The discipline not there.
We lost.
And Pancakes, his bolt is out.
Wait,
Now
Bao,
back all the way
Bao,
through
Bao.
through Link. And it leaves it down to the Cypher
time.
Ditto, but with such little time left, and the Cypher ult procking.
All right, whatever. He didn't see him on the left.
1 HP, but the round guaranteed. And Furia have the half at the very
It's because Artson gets the kill on DG Zen. That's the only reason. That entry he gets is so big. If DG Zen is entering that site after killing Artson, he guarantee kills Calm. And then we just run it down. And Neon's jumping around. It's too hard for them.
And we are just going to play to try to kill those post-plant spam
That made it close, though.
Calm with the Hunter's Fury. But he is able to just kind of weave around in Cubby, stay alive, 1-for-1 with the Bandit. And then by the time that EG work into the site, the time has gotten low. And Shy is just always there.
It's fine. It literally is fine. No pistol, no bonus. It's fine. I would have liked to have 6, but that's greedy. That is very greedy.
Overcome when it's their turn to attack after the break.
The Superman hero round is coming. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this shit. DG Zen saved us this half, man. He actually saved this half. 16 and 10 with 5 first bloods. That is absurd on one side. That is as good as it gets, man. Do you remember how you didn't defuse versus Red Reserve because you didn't let Kusta on the kit get on it? The other team legit removed their headsets? You're an idiot. I'm the one that had the kit. How did you not understand what happened there? He got on it without a kit, and I had the kit.
The final half of the series, one way or another, one of these teams is heading to the playoffs today, and the other will have to fight their way through one more match to survive a little bit longer in the season. Wyatt, both these teams have had their heydays, had their spotlights, but only one can win.
Bro's
here.
talking about the 1960s, yeah, basically.
Ringer this year. It's Furia who start off surprising
All
the
right.
entire world of Valorant by winning kickoff. And then in stage 2 going
Trick, thank you for the prime.
0-5. EG
Thank you.
0-5 in the first stage. They have both suffered, but it's both teams who also know how to get
Big
to
pistol
the top.
here.
Digizine and Koala
Career-defining pistol here.
That have just been fighting so hard.
Look at
throughout
this
their
guy, bro.
entire
Always with the
careers to get
gimmicks.
Those global opportunities. So far on Haven, Digizine has been taking over. Can Koala Noob step it up on this second half? He gets a first kill.
We lost. That was the perfect trap.
Man to just take a lot of the brunt of the
Wow.
punishment in this
Congratulations,
half.
you guys are
This
the
time
best.
Around, he can be the one that sets the pace more often than not, and probably get some opping in too, hopefully. Good trade in Sewer to start, and the Lurk War won out because Furia maintains, and Koala, that man is locked
Wow,
right
nice
now.
trap though for them sewers.
Pancakes in panic mode already.
Silva spamming, and then they just walk. Fucking, there's 2 people dead bottom sewer, both duelists.
Straight out of that halftime, Koala has dialed right back in. It was tough for him trying to entry into those sites. Really getting bogged by utility. Not letting it get to his head.
Fuck.
Artson closes
Not good,
it
not
out.
good, not good,
It's
but it's
round win
okay.
for Furia to maintain the lead, extend the lead.
They win both pistols, bro.
And from here, it's all about the momentum. It always has been about the momentum since Furia decided to go for that
It's
identity
fine though.
shift.
We're the better gun round team. We are the better gun round team on attack sides.
Now, not
Swear to
fall
God.
into the traps, not give away these guns. EG will take any advantage they're handed and run with it. Their improvisation is almost as good as their top-down stratting.
Furia winning both pistol rounds on this final deciding map. Massive advantage. They need to be able to close out off the back of it. They're just fast into garage. So
Really?
Caught behind him, and Shy's there to assist basic. It's effortless.
Hey.
Certainly an admirable attempt, but just not one with legs. Such is the case with so many of these pistols. And from there, Furia postured to buy their way through this is Common Artzine. able to hold up a good amount of stock so that they can make a good cry at the bonus, have that economic gain going forward in the half.
All right. We got to bring it to 9-7.
Furia now
9-7, they're on eco 9-8, and then
4 rounds
we're
away
back.
From knocking the very team he was playing for at the beginning of this year that then released him to the lower bracket of play-ins and benefiting off that by qualifying for the upper bracket in the playoffs. Can't understate how important being in that upper bracket to start playoffs is going to be for any team that makes
Please,
it there.
DGZen, I know you've done enough on defense, but we need you on attack as well. Actually, Zorona, please, I'm begging you.
To have a chance at champs as well. Is it Brazil's day through and through? Furia is 4 rounds away from making that happen.
Look at this guy, bro. Just negative shame.
After saving in the previous, already causing some pressure on the lobby.
Wait, they don't have anyone sewer.
Going to neutral their way through.
Who for EG is going to step up alongside Digizine? This was so often
We have a double insert sewer, so this is obvious A end.
Digizine just playing his heart.
We're just trying to break this chem, I guess.
Finding so much impact, and yet it
We already
couldn't
broke it, never
be
mind.
capitalized off.
Oh my god, we lost.
It's felt so different with this team. But right now you're looking at the scoreboard and someone needs to be there alongside him.
Hey.
And it could be anyone. That's the beautiful thing about EG.
Walk away. Okay, I'm down to walk away from this. No, they're stacking A. GG. It's too obvious what we're doing.
Given by
We've done too much here. GG. Wrap it up.
Artines once again made a terrific call as to where EG wants to end with 35 seconds. There's no other choice, and the smoke and Link will confirm it.
Look at this. 4 players from Furia ready to greet EG at the doors. They can flood back in and absolutely destroy them.
Yeah, they don't even wait for them to entry because they know EG has to. It's just going to be a
Nice
brawl
slash.
set on their terms. Zorona can get the reset, though. And that extra graffiti presence forces
Astra's
Khan
so
to
far
take
away.
a second to let Artsine make his way back and grab a gun. Unfortunately,
Yep, good
though,
smoke.
I don't think one's
No dart either.
accessible to him.
Yeah, he's going to be stuck.
Beautiful. I think we should be able to win this.
Close the distance somehow.
We should be able to win this somehow, some way. I don't know how they don't hold that
An
better.
attempt at this, but it's tempting to not go for it because you know Khan wants to hold on to that Odin. Indeed, he is going to do so, and
Well done.
Artsine is just going to give this a go. Can't get the early judge shot, so yeah, sure, why not? Bonus taken. EG make it 6.
That's really Artsin's only option. Just try
Let's
to
take it and go,
run
man.
in
Let's
off some
take it and go.
recalls. And Calm is...
It's the better decision to
Just
save, for sure.
this Odin doesn't have a lot left in the bank, so that is the right decision. If you're calling on a player to step up, that's what we're talking about, and Zorona does get
Holy fuck, I was so sure we were going to lose this round
flood from Furia.
when they were running back into A.
It gives EG that 3-2 man advantage, and that is the reason they were able to close out that round. He has been a great addition to this
Oh my
EG
god, what a
team.
kill, Bao. What a fucking round-winning kill from
We've seen
you.
him show off some flashy aim, but for me, more than anything, when I watch him play, I feel like he is mostly benefiting and mostly finding kills off of being a very high game sense duelist.
All right, we gotta
He
win
is
this round
often
too,
a guy
so.
that is able to set himself up with very easy kills frequently.
He was always a player that was so desperate to have that positional superiority, so you know he's been labbing it ever
Good
since
thing
the
is
meta
they don't have
shifted
an
this
AWP,
hard
but that
to
could also be a
point
bad thing
where
if they're
that
flooding in with
Blade doesn't
rifles.
necessarily get that ability to instantly gain it.
UG fast into this B-side. Paranoia out from Superman and the teleport in while the rest of the team are kept at bay by Basics Molly. Just a fake tap. He's going to get the hell out of there.
Are we C-splitting now?
And the Blaze gone though, so EG don't have
Nah,
any
they're
tools
aware,
to
they're aware,
re-entry.
they're aware,
Fury's
they're aware,
compressed
they're
it,
aware.
just
They insta-flooded
reextend.
into B, they know it's not B. They insta went back to C.
W for EG. Look at how much util has been expended from
true, yeah.
Fury.
It
Now
is
when the
good
exec
because their
comes in,
retake's going to be
they're not
poor,
dealing
but we
with
need to
that
take a
basic
site with
Molly.
5
They're
alive.
not dealing with that koala noob stun.
Like, this is good
They should be
control
able to
we
burst
have,
out of one of these choke points
but if they guess
really
right and they hold the
easily.
right site... Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
The other ones go.
No,
That's
he didn't walk
crazy.
out.
Wow, did they go for the full push out? It seemed like they were.
I feel like you have to. You have like no tools. You've seen it
This is a
over
good
the
setup.
grounds 'cause
I'll give it
B's
to
been
him.
open,
It's a
'cause
great
now
setup,
you
actually.
have to account for Digizine potentially creeping all the way through lane.
Bao was just dead for free.
And so it's almost like you can't push, but they're so pinched now.
30 seconds.
As soon as the slash comes in, Bao just dies.
On this A site because Bao has all of the space up long, but Furia are expecting it. They have 3 players here. They have that Odin, and Bao is caught. EG don't have the time to go elsewhere. They have to commit to this
No,
site.
the
and
Molly's
Furia
bad. They're
are
fighting
all
sewer.
over it.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Wrap it up.
Timed, and the flash not necessary. Furia just cruise
That
on
camera
in.
ruined our
It's
lives.
Flawless race to get to 10.
That info that we had just ruined our lives.
It really seemed like for a moment there that they were so stuck, and then you missed that first shot onto Calm.
The plan was to walk contact A, I guess. I don't know. And Bao wanted to see them earlier. See him earlier, so maybe they like over-rotate thinking it's just Cypher. I don't know.
But you at least have a shot at getting that full-blown fight. But by this point, I mean, FURIA have the read.
They really did. Just having the 3 players stacked up there, ready to go. EG got all that util out early, but it wasn't a factor when the exit came in.
I love Calm. I love him. He's still on EG.
A little bit too eager to
believe it or not, he's still on EG, chat.
Put Koala Noob in a position where he just has to run.
Digizine with the good creep outside of the fast lane after he gets the rest of the team
No,
in, and
nice
the slide
trade.
forces
Nice.
Basic to give himself away. Rest of EG, these pistols are letting fly. Zerona's run it back, wastes a couple extra seconds, but they know
Good damage though. Not enough damage, but no.
through the smoke, and FURIA just continue to rototiller through this. Still a 2v2, and Pancakes has the Odin.
EG just couldn't put a little bit of team.
They're aware this
one
flank.
By one, they drop Koala. Wow, he has the sense
No,
that Pancakes
no, please turn around. It's shy. Nice.
Being displayed
Turned.
by EG, so but tucked in the corner, Koala Noob, it's just got the read.
So well seen at every point, and now it's just pow.
It's over. Game. It's game.
For a moment.
4v2.
But only a moment.
We lost to 4v2. We deserve to lose.
Get ever
It's been real.
closer
We're all fucking
to the upper
crumbs.
bracket of playoffs.
It feels like that's the moment where things could have changed. The tide could have turned for Evil Geniuses. They're into this 4-on-2, but it's in this moment. Superman's fighting forward alone. Zerona isn't ready to flash off that contact sooner. There's a disconnection in the ideas there. And it's one by one that EG fall apart.
Wow.
4 versus 2. They are able to open that site up with just shares. Calm
GG.
gets caught. And then from there, you have Zerona hitting a headshot. Superman hits a headshot. They can't squander that advantage. It's put FURIA in position to close this
Nah,
game out.
they won 2 really important rounds.
11
It's game.
that close to match point.
And we used Phoenix all day, I think, as well, so.
Time Shy has quietly racked up 23.
So hard, though, man. When they lose both fucking pistols and one of the bonuses, like, fucking. Just life is so hard at that point.
Has a good amount of tools to work with here, and you know she's got that playbook wide open, still plenty to leaf through.
Wait, the game's still going on? Yeah.
It's just
time
a
is
sense
it?
of
Holy shit, it's
understanding that
10:30.
FURIA
Oh, yeah,
can
because
put a-
MIBR also went to
put a
map 3.
button on that themselves whenever they want to, and you have to shift course so instantly.
It had to be such a difficult decision for her to release Calm, the IGL of this team, given that they won
23 and 7, Shy.
But things were not clicking for EG earlier in the year. There needed to be a change. It didn't even seem like Calm was going to find a spot.
100 Thieves EWC documentary? I haven't.
Realistically, shouldn't have. There was not a lot of initiator positions open for the taking. And yet he is making the most of it. This FURIA team bouncing back and aggro into A.
Another entry. Another
Very
fucking
quickly
entry.
as well. It lets EG be able to freeze very early on in the round, force out that counteractive util. Calm already using up the drone will confirm the stack, but with infinite time to go, how much does it play a factor if you can't immediately act on it? God, you see Basic getting so hungry for it. But
I mean, if this round is clean, no deaths, we can build up ults.
Frequently re-hitting.
But I mean, they've already built up ults. Yeah, I don't know.
Great intuition from Calm, just a little bit late on it. And Bao will get out okay. Now that neural theft called, so you have to go in here if you're FURIA holding the defense, and that recon bolt is major! Calm gets the trade without even having to be seen. Doesn't dodge the paranoia.
No,
Art scene now here
not
just
like
sprays
this.
right through the nebula. He sets up
Nice
Cosmic
scaling.
Divide, but Zerona's already skated all the way
Great
to
scaling,
Graffiti.
actually. Free bomb plants
And
as
that round's
well.
already a done deal. Shy has already turned tail. And it's an empty ultimate and a 7th round for Evil
Shy's like,
Geniuses.
fuck that. Have you guys seen my KD?
It definitely felt like they expected that push down long with the Phoenix, with the flash popping out of that smoke. couple players blinded, but it was all good. They were ready to go to deny that aggro play that FURIA were kind of.
I'll do it with you, scene after.
Yeah. EG's still in the game, getting up to 7 rounds, but they are.
It's just a grind at this point. I feel like EG just got to keep it like simple, man. Like, okay, that's a general statement. I feel like okay. Like, if you're gonna do fakes, do simple fakes, like tap bomb B, fake, go C split. If you want to fake C while walking A, do that. Like, those kinds of fakes, I'm okay with. But these, like, late round, leaving up to 30-second type fakes, the problem with those is if the opponent just gambles a specific site, and they're playing retake on C, for example, then it's gonna fuck them. Which is like often what happens on Haven.
Everything they can to will EG back. Make this comeback a reality. They tried on Breeze, but it was not enough. It needs to be enough on Haven. But they'll be sent down to the lower bracket.
Oh boy. Oh god. They have 2 here. GG.
For FURIA
oh no.
Super quick. Nebula up just in time, but Artsy's still going to feel that pressure. Paranoia on the other side of the door, and EG already making a ruckus on the side.
Oh my god, he fake tapped. They are going C-split.
I love the stratting here, but it doesn't necessarily net you any space, and in the meantime, Shy's able to creep out
Holy
that door.
Shy, the best there ever was. And now they're walking down B as well.
Now the recon.
They're just fully ready for it.
Dipped back into B door out the gate here, and it's a free 2 for FURIA off of basically nothing they had to do.
EG try to go back to the well with that fake B plant, teleport in, teleport out, pivot away, but this time Shy playing so close up in garage is ready for that rotation, ready for that.
It's too hard. They have 3B, 4B basically.
Where is the opener for EG to get into this round? DeJazine desperate to find it, but way too many players looking.
It's too desperate. Way too desperate. They have Neon ult for retake. It's already over. Game over.
Sure, but a 2 versus 5 for Superman and Bao. Longest standing member of this EG team.
They have to kill Artson.
Yeah, we'd have to come up with a massive.
No, man. No. It's over.
Something early. Makes
GG.
sense, but he can't do it, and now they're forced back into the site. I mean, Superman has to be checked there, surely.
You say that. And yet.
Bruh.
Oh, he's just going to get it done himself. Sees the cage tossed up. Will recognize the 1. As soon as that fades, he can creep up a little heavier. Good catch by Bao for the 1, but that's all he gets.
Shy's too good,
so
man.
Superman alone and caught by Shy after he attempts the creep.
Too good.
26 kills.
How did it happen out of nowhere?
26 for 7.
This is about to have 4 KD soon.
I barely died on the attack.
Disgusting.
Was never getting caught on the lurks. Always getting free kills on the rotators. Got the anti-eco ace. Tons of post-plant kills that were really high value. This is by far.
Damn, good reads though, I'm not gonna lie, from FURIA on defense. The pistol round read and then the B stack read just now.
Second stage. Koala Noob said it, it's just one more round for FURIA and they will be into the playoff upper bracket from an 0-5 stage to redemption in the play-ins. They are this close.
Wow.
Just got to nail
Win map 1 just to get me excited for this. I mean, at least they're not knocked out yet.
G trying to toy with every
but now it got 10 times harder. This was the best chance to qualify, I think.
On a stick they can think of before they actually have to commit. They know how bad these members of FURIA want this. They know how they can try and play into that emotion. And Pancakes has sensed the blood in the water. The Hunter's Fury into the entry from Superman, but the barrel spotted by Shy. Artsine can't manage the swing out from Zorona, so EG maintains the presence, but Shy is still here.
Look at this guy. This guy's actually in flow state.
With the spike drop, they gotta waste a little extra
Genuine
time to make
flow
sure
state.
That they can stabilize. They will. 2 members of Fury remaining.
Run it back being used by Zorona. Might not find a kill, but at the very least, a time waster. Basic now. Position known, doubled up with Calm. Can they close it out 2 versus 3? Would be a poetic end if Calm can get it accomplished here.
Oh,
Unable to shoot out the cam after it's set up. Bao already has the confirmation, but another insane recon dart from Calm causes some pressure. DeJazine barely has enough space to back into this corner where they know he is at, but FURIA have to give in after that. Too much time has been spent. EG have at least one more breath in the upper bracket. It's 8-12.
I mean, don't want to throw away the guns. The economy, decent but not great. So they just don't feel incentivized to
Shy on Cypher looking like me.
Got 4 more opportunities.
I was actually going to say the same thing, GMD. I'm glad you beat me to it, though.
You can just tell that Shy is in that flow state, the way that he's maneuvering around all of the utility. You can't create a more chaotic situation for an anchor.
Those turtles are a-crawling.
EG. Get that one across the finish line. It did require ultimates, though. They've got one more in the hands of Digizine.
Yeah. Quick Hunter's Fury here from Calm. Gutsy stuff. Surely he's found something, right?
No, not even the tag off of that.
I mean, I guess I'll take that.
Because now you only have that overdrive to activate, and that's just to get a reset for some space for solely KOALA more often than not. And I mean, he has those rounds where it can be solely him that takes over, but they don't come out of thin air.
Okay. Forcing KOALA back, and that is
then we
going
pop
to
B,
lose Fury
Phoenix
intelligence
Sova
towards that
here. They're going to
A
molly
side.
shock bomb.
Info trip is broken. Zerona wants to get into the site. Oh, the flash, but the spam is good. He is so weak, and Basic opens it up with a
They will
first.
not give up B.
Superman down. No smokes now for EG on this attack effort.
Got to speed it up somewhere, somehow, right now. And as the trap wire gets taken down, you see how many
Of
hearts he can
course.
get with this judge on top of the cage. He has been found out technically, but not exactly. And Zerona,
Bruh.
in the meanwhile, able to guard Link.
Wait.
Wasting a little too much time here, but he finds the perfect moment to double back with the judge and get the 2!
Wait, we
Space
can win.
retaken, but in the meanwhile,
Never mind.
Zerona gets the 3rd. KOALA finds a reason to use that overdrive after all, and Bao alone against the 2. Trying to hold on just a moment longer, just one more round, just one more chance, please! And Artscene creeps up and takes it away! From revenge to reality!
Fuck.
At the
Crumbs.
perfect moment, Furia are so back!
Honestly, though,
and
Furia's
so
defense
in
was good.
playoffs.
I got to give it to him. Their
If that
defense was
G2
good.
win wasn't
They didn't
enough
stand
for
up
you,
too
this
early.
Absolutely cements the transformation of this Furia team from stage 2 into the play-ins. The 0-5 stage redemption.
Why blue ball me with a
Qualified
map
for
1
the
win
upper
only to do
bracket.
that? I was talking so much shit.
EG played their hearts out, but it just was not enough today. Shy drops the 28 for 9 on the Cypher to win.
Are we the
That
crumbs?
is completely outrageous.
Unbelievable stuff coming from this team, just continuing to find new highs that everyone knew they were capable of. And look at the love that Calm has still got for this EG team that has still so much to do in the losers bracket. Their journey doesn't
All right,
end
well,
yet,
whatever.
but Furia's journey gets to elevate to
I mean, deserved, man. Their defense reads were good. They were better on defense. They actually were insane on defense. And I mean, what is this performance, though? This is insane. Out of Shy. Plus 30, chat. Plus fucking 30. What are we, actual crumbs to him? Cypher, by the way. Perma Cypher, plus 30. Gonna have to rewatch that VOD. Look at his setups. No setups? What do you mean? He had decent setups. He had good cages. And he was sitting in them. Remember the Breeze A cage? And he had good cages on C as well. Gotta do that. Test these things out. What am I gonna use them for? Nothing but ranked, really. But it's fine. Whatever. GG's. Deserved. Deserved win for Furia. Can't even hate. Wait, so how does this work? Oh yeah, sorry. Never mind. Oh my god. Give me crew. Crew, please have a good day. No, and then less is gonna drop plus 30. I don't know who we want. Both teams are hard. If they play well. I'll take Sen. Fuck it. Sen versus EG. That's more juicy. I'm down. Fuck it. I'll take Sen versus EG. If we beat Sen, we earned that shit. Down. I think Crew is more easy. Just depends on the day, bro. Crew can potentially even beat Sen. I'm not even kidding you. On a good day. They just haven't had one of those in a long time. Wait. So, is Crew just gonna beat Sun? Not on John QD's Phoenix? Alright. Alright, we'll see. What do we got tomorrow? I'm definitely not watching these. Not watching these. Bestia, G2, Sen, Crew. Okay. Down. Alright, chat. We're gonna see you tomorrow for Americas. Yo, the amount of gifteds we got in this chat today, I cannot thank you guys enough. All the people that thank you guys so much. Or gifted, thank you guys so much. That was a lot. I think that is the most I've ever been gifted in any stream ever in my whole life. That was absurd what just happened. And I'm almost guaranteeing that most of that will be refunded. But that's okay. Gift 100 more for 12k? I can't even believe we're at 12k. That is absurd, considering like it all happened today. We were at like, I think we were at like 9.5 or something. We got so many subs today. It's actually insane. So thank you guys. All right, we calling it. Who do we raid? Yassine's getting view botted. Do we just raid him? Make it extra view bot? There's Demon 1. Now I'm gonna go with Yas. And then we'll do Demon 1 another day. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. I appreciate all of you. I can't thank you enough. Thanks for all the subs, follows, donations, everything. Thanks for chatting as well. Chat was chill today. GG CEG. Unfortunately, they lost, but it's okay. They're not out. And at least Arsenal won. So there's that. Alright, guys. I love you. Thank you again for everything. I've never gotten this many gifteds in my life, so that flustered me a little bit. Didn't really know what to say other than thank you. Thanks for the support, always. Peace.